bothered, like, something like. I say it's a detail, boss, now, but I make me misquote you.
Nah, go around instead.
You understand? Rose Petal, what's
Understand
up?
the ball game. I don't know if I show the age of my act
Hey,
right now.
Kazin.
But for when I
Okay,
look at
Kazin, what's
nowadays,
up?
as sex people are run down.
Brother, I'm a fam. Let me tell you this, I'm a fam. You see, money and sex, that control the earth. The earth run off of that.
And
that the earth run
you're
off
right
of it,
about
make
the
half
money
of it.
part, but you see this, the two of them combined.
I'm mad as life.
Reason being, the first thing a woman want, a big
Money. Cocky money. Bill and receipt. You want bill and receipt?
Our dopey say.
Nobody no want. And it will
No
never
company.
come back.
But no one no company. They're a business partner.
But the thing say, alright, you know what the thing say when I come here, so it's not that.
Fearless, you hear them?
But it's dangerous. Brother, over here, so learn teach me say, if you ain't packing, you better bagging. Meaning take up your bag and run and gone, because if you don't have it in a waistline, we don't on your knee. Then a girl and I look at you in America. When you have a look at two, when you're there Jamaica, one girl run a corner, we just see.
No, it's a party. Go now, what's suffering? You go party, you club bang and go record a blood clot. If you can't cook and you club bang and you run, you can't go up.
Them a girl you have foreign, brother, if you don't have a big sitting in your pants, run.
Like me, that's why I don't want, because I have 2 inch.
Yeah, man, you got tired.
Yeah.
Tired, man.
Learn this in this country.
You're tired, youth.
No, for real.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
It could have been a mad man on the road.
A 1 foot man, yeah, man.
That them a girl and drop them pride and
Maureen.
And take care of you too. And take care of you too. Preserve you. It's a very essential thing when you come to this side of the world. Very important.
But, I can't give a woman when I have you. If I was that gear, I have to grow with it. I can't. I have it down on the big ticket.
Alright, you have to go find your purpose for her. You never come up with that.
You have to find him purpose. Father Buster, good morning.
I look at my measuring tape. I look at it. I'm going to say, measure size. I'm going to measure the size. I'm going to say, boy, it's up a 6. I start at 6. It's up, daddy. But when we start look now, I look up to 7, 8, and 9, and 10. I mean, so, and then I sit in my girl, I taking a day.
My buy some dildo, man, at 12 inch, man.
He said we get one measuring tape. Butterscotch. Butterscotch.
Tell me some ties that they enjoy to pussy class. If you ever pull them ties, you will not die also.
Listen.
Tonight.
Women bear children and the pum pum snapback. What is a big old? Stop it.
Alfred. What's up? Everybody can find them size. Everybody. My friends over here are crazy. Alfred, what's up? What are you doing?
So people love this conversation.
Well, my father Buster says some snapback, but not all. What you mean? Of course, them snapback. Of course. What you mean by not all? You check out every woman who have a child. If you see whether or not them snapback.
Even tighter.
Crispy say get your hood up.
Remember, said the rich lady, them Kim Kardashian and them have pum pums rejuvenation surgery. Now you can't sew.
No one will sew, brother.
But when you actually split,
the conversation is over on the other platform that we're listening to.
No one will sew. Should we cut me up?
But what I mean, Trev go cut you up? Not Trev not gonna be there for cut you up.
Sometimes the wall are burst. Oh God!
It's all it. Come on, Duppy.
You see that something like man? time I love man like that, and then sometimes I hate to know. Because you talk about sometimes the wall of us. You're not even a woman. Do you know the anatomy of the woman's body and what we're capable of?
No, what cause you want to bust?
Come
What
on.
cause you want to bust? Like, I don't know. I'm not going to me.
Clearly not. You're a little peely wheely now, cause no.
Not cause no wall for bust at all. So, what sweet detail.
You're so stupid.
Oh, wall of bust our concrete.
Jack my bust any wall, man. Left steel.
Lie them I tell Duppy.
You
know the creation of God, and we make what we do.
A food butter material, no, man. Nothing can do it, but it can extend.
Exactly.
Mr. Person name our skin God. That means you have a tight skin.
Your skin God, no, man. No, say go. I girl them skin God. You see me? That's my name skin God. Then call me skin God. Let me touch it. You see me?
No, me not see you. Explain to me. What make them call you that? What make them call you skin God?
The woman them call me so, man.
Why they call you that?
Skin God, just imagine. A woman call you skin God.
Oh, you just always want skin? You always want skin? You go out of the way to get skin? You don't know.
No, man.
It makes me think of goat skin tandems.
Me fearless. Me have to just I guess. Come. Watch us a pum pum the peel. Jeez and peas. What's up with you? You talk about them call him. Them a try broke you out. You broke out already.
Murdering people's pum duppy.
Pum pum duppy or something else. Me I tell you.
I don't want murder. I want my pum pum.
I don't think there's nothing that's contained as I don't think there's a big.
Oh yeah, that work over time. Okay.
I'm not believing in that.
Say what? Say that again.
I don't think there's a big vagina or a small vagina. I'm not believing that. I believe
there's something big, man. Man. You got some crossword you can't turn. You got some crossword. I do want to tell you.
And I see right now, vaginas come in different sizes.
That's what I was about to say.
The Asian woman, they do at the uku.
I thought it was one size fits all.
Honestly.
No, it's not no one size fits all.
When you start early, it's like a tree. You can bend a tree when it's early. If a female start early, you will stretch out.
That not no go so. Not no go so. Not no go so. Nothing no go so, me say.
Your skin soft.
I lie, not no go so. No man, no. You see how a woman's body is dynamic? A woman's body bounce right back. What are you talking about?
Brother, if he's a man, I'm taking us on what you don't know.
Oh. Kevin Hila, what's up? Listen, well, that well was not for you, my friend. Winsome, what's up? Good morning.
This girl said our man have 10-inch. Yeah?
Jamaica trucker, what's up, my friend?
It long till the bend. And she says a 10-inch man I'm saying. Now, she had date a man where now half of that size. Yeah. But at the same
that
time,
what's up? Girl, me there, the man them entertain me over here.
Man. So, this for sure you say, a woman will even say she done with a man.
How would that TR? Miss one face look like TR. TR what?
Likewise for man too, you know. You see me? So, you know, I don't know, a relationship thing to me is just...
You have to go find for your type. Exactly, fearless.
Every stick of them work.
Who of them stick a bush? Yes, every... GK International. I know TR that. What a face that look like TR. Thank you for the heart, me.
See, you know, so what they want girls sing a song, so she pick up the little.
No, this fool is
knowing some, just come from work.
Morning, GK.
Yeah, me just come from work, boo. Maureen Blake, what's up? So as me come, me turn on the live. Melanie, good morning. Let me tell you something. Men, all men and all women are not created equal. Okay? But there is a size out there for fit everybody. Now listen to the crowd, now listen to the noise. If this man you have is not the right fit for you, go find somebody else. If this woman is not the right fit for you, go find somebody else. Because, yes. Where say?
The vagina is made to stretch and return.
Exactly. Who fling you down? No, nobody not fling you down, skin god. How you drop off? Me don't know how you drop off, my love. Make me. Where they? Forward back now, forward back. Me don't know how you drop off. I must you drop off yourself. But me know me. Yes, Winsome, me left work. Me go work and there wasn't much going on. They asked if anybody wanted to go home, and I was first to say me. Send me home. Love me hard. Me love me hard. Me don't want to bull over here. I am perfectly fine. Me come here, so me sit down and me chat to do no online. And then when daylight, me go out the door, go look see what going on in my garden. And then me do some other thing. Anything else me find for them.
Some people tough still, not sure we run joke with them, but you have some people which not really have something for them break. Because it's a mindset, you know.
Yeah, it's not about my mind. Talman! Talman!
Mind game.
What's up?
I want to go over here, so much phone you have.
What? Well, no worry you say about that. No worry about that. I told me double stream, man. So when me I talk over here, say see me I turn my face, so me I talk to people on YouTube.
I'm on thing when I say badness come now, multitask, see me?
Because I don't have time to open up ears and then go open up on the tube. But I don't have them only for time there. At 24 hours in a one day. So when I open over here, so I open over there, so we can chat same time and them can listen to the conversation. Valerie Miles, good morning. Good morning. What's up? Yeah, some oi.
You know, so me just realize me I follow over YouTube from Unstoppable time,
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man, I just realized real.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
Boy, I follow you up, man.
Ask him and them.
I just realized, man.
You just. I mean, my drive. Melanie. You reached Louisiana already?
The one me do, me go from Georgia to Louisiana.
Right. Every day?
Yeah, every day. Every day, yeah.
Oh, so you go Louisiana already and come back?
Yeah, me drive with a team. So me drive overnight, like me drive from Georgia to Louisiana, and my teammate drive back to Georgia, and we do it every day, just like that.
Good.
How much you are from Georgia to Louisiana?
About 9 or something, almost 10.
Mighty God. Alia, what's up? Alia, follow, what's up? Alia, how you doing?
When you reach, me take over.
Yeah. Left it down, what's up?
Yeah.
My word. Cause but that's a be like driving to Miami from here. So because me drive go Miami, when me drive go Miami, it takes me 10 hours from here. It's 750 miles.
Which state today?
North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes me 10 hours.
North Carolina, South Carolina, near, you know.
Yeah, North Carolina, South Carolina border. It takes me 10 hours from here to Miami.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it take me 10 hours. 10 hours, 750 miles. When I drive out of here, so I'm gonna clock the mileage for my car and reach Miami, 750 miles flat. I call Miami every month. Yeah. You have jelly.
Yeah, jelly or coconut.
And dry coconut, you want to see me? Come on, I put up ladder and climb up on jelly tree. On coconut
You probably
tree.
can't get them something enough at Florida. Miami.
Yeah, that Florida coconut tree.
Enough.
You have everything.
Yes, there are around 4 of them drink straight.
Oh really?
Yeah, come the dog grab them and sell them to you.
Okay.
Just chop them up. What?
We pick them other day I drove from New Brunswick to South Carolina. When New Brunswick there, New Jersey? Or when New Brunswick the people?
New Jersey.
Oh yeah, it's all like that. It took me 9 hours from here, so if I drive go Jersey, you know. Yeah, it took me 9 hours.
9 thing. Oh, that's so far.
New Brunswick, Canada.
Slow, man.
Okay.
Him said New Brunswick, Canada, but from here so to Jersey, it took me 9 hours.
But if you go from New York, 17 hours, you know.
But you may go from.
You saw he's in Canada though.
Yeah, him there Canada, in real life. Yeah, trucker there Canada. Jamaican trucker in there Canada. Where you say first which island you say you're from? And I from the island. Which one of the island? Yeah, jerk guy, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, I'm saying take him 3 days from New Brunswick to North Carolina. 3 days?
Canada come from, man.
Good Lord.
Whole upstate of Buffalo, come down to everything. Way up north.
Oh, my daughter drive from here so go Canada. And she say it take her 24 hours.
I try to do that one of them here, I know. Just because. Just try. I try to go cross.
We are gonna try drive too. Jersey to Palm Beach, 16 and a half hours. Yeah. Good, yeah. Yeah, sounds fair.
Yeah, man.
Sounds fair to Palm Beach.
16 hours, 16 hours.
So somebody said from Florida to Texas, 22 hours? Good Lord. Oh. Yeah, me not drive that far. One time me do one long driving. Me drive from here to go New York and do one big spin round, go Atlanta, go Miami, and then switch around and come right back. Jeez and peas.
Yeah, travel.
Oh, me love driving, you know.
That was a road trip.
Oh yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, me love the driving, but me not do it all the time. Just go to Miami and come back. To me now, going to Miami and coming back just seems like nothing to me now. Easy. 1, 2, 3. I'm a reach and come back.
When you just start, take your mind off it and do a good 4 or 5 hours first.
Anything after 5 hours, I get nervous.
You get nervous? And when you reach Jacksonville and you look on the length of Florida where you have to go finish, me like, mighty God.
When you see what? 250 miles to Florida, to Miami.
250 miles.
From New York to like South Jersey.
Keith, what's up? I'm at OTR truck driver. I'm here in Iowa. Iowa to New Mexico.
Can I get an early start here?
Yeah, good.
I'm really 5:30 I'm supposed to get up, but
since you're up already, better you get cracking.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I could have wake up.
Yes, sorry for the repair you.
Just look through my window and it's rain.
Rain? So you have to go catch a train? In Black Sea? I'm sorry, she have to go catch a train. Him used to drive from Ontario to Nova Scotia. How much drive that? 6 hours? How much? Where Canadian people them there? Where Canadian there?
Nova Scotia.
Jason.
Jamaica.
No, man. You talk about bank. No, we are talking about it. Oh, Canadian say it take him 2 days. 2 days? As far? I met about 6 hours. Jason, good morning, love. How you doing? Oh, I can't believe you are so much. Wow, 2 days? That's a lot. Yeah. All right, so see how me wake up. You see how me get to know up now. Everybody get ready for go to work. And I see that, right, Mega? Oh, I'm saying the 13 hours each day. Okay, so the 13 hours and then sleep. Well, Jason said me a give him, but Jason me always a give a bun. Because if you not come home, me not must give a bun. You not must get bun.
Just don't make it. Just don't make it work, you know.
If you try to make it choke you like him and a Chilani. Lord have mercy. That the poor man there. Where's it? What it need to stop. I'm at work coming now. Mega, you coming off at 7:30? Time I go to work, I'm here them say somebody need if somebody want to go home, them not have to ask me twice. As soon as them ask me first in line. Yeah, me first in line. Me say send me home. Me ready. Long time. Me say send me home. Mama come home. Come chill. Oh, where's that one man alone? Me not them days you can't keep one man. Leave me alone. Where's the Jamaican woman love the bun and jacket? Levels. Back up now. But Jamaica, you don't hear this, Jason? Levels say Jamaican woman love the bun and love the jacket. What a piece of liberty. What a piece of liberty.
If you don't like the bun jacket, have it come.
Exactly. Where say them a give try to end up the jacket. You're trying to give it. If they were being cautious, they wouldn't give no jacket. But Jamaican man are supposed to quarrel about nobody give them bun. No Jamaican man not supposed to have the audacity to talk about nobody give them bun. They are rich greatest because nobody not cheat like them. Yes, Skin God, you know say a true. What I mean by? You know say a true. No Jamaican man. Jamaican man not cheat.
No, we don't cheat.
What? Me never have a Jamaican man yet who not cheat. Well, me never have a man when not cheat, period. But me never have a Jamaican man when not cheat. No, but I choose Skin God. Me not tell no lie. Me never have a faithful man yet, and I know myself. They just share love.
You need
nothing wrong. Where's the but what I mean by a lie? I don't lie, a true man. Me never Jamaican men. Me never have a faithful man. Period. I never have a faithful Jamaican. A lie, I tell you, no, Jason. A lie, I tell. Where you say?
Jamaican man don't cheat. We just take it when we get it.
Uno just take it when we get it. Somebody in the chat say uno just share love. Uno just share love. All of my 3 wife from Jamaica. See, there's the levels. Levels say all I'm 3 wife them from Jamaica give him bun and give him jacket. Brother, you better just wear them jacket there, yeah, man.
Money going to tailoring.
What?
Pick up the dressmaker.
Listen, sheep. What is I know? What is somebody that come now? Come with Bible verse. Oh, do not fear, I am with you. Chill out, relax.
I need the 6 o'clock yet.
I'm not 6 o'clock yet.
I need a Bible verse up already.
So no, somebody come in and chat yourself by yourself, come and put up Bible verse, but you may be just awake. Oh, but Jason said really. So if you have the why him leave you know. Jason, no matter how the man could have been the first man for her, the woman could have been pretty like what she could have be, whatever you call grippy like what she could have be, whatever. Those are not the things that make... Jules, what's up? A man cheat. A man following heart, a man following ego. And him not disappoint himself. Him want to cheat, him go cheat. I don't care. Let me tell you, no women, don't blame yourselves for a man cheating. Me never blame myself for a man cheat for me yet. Me not blame myself.
You know, watch that later.
Yeah, me not blame myself. Because men will do what they will do.
What you say?
What you say?
What do you consider cheating? If the man just slip and drop into an next vagina,
the man just slip and drop into nothing. Men on a whole. Men on a whole.
Dogs.
Me not want to go that far. Me not want. Me not go that far. If I hear music, me not leave you. Okay.
Dogs.
Lascelles, what's up? How you doing, family? Good to see you. Listen, no, it's not a matter of saying men are dogs, but like I say all the time, we have been fighting this battle of men cheating forever, and we have been able to get nowhere with it. Nowhere, you know, because
a Jamaican woman give most jacket per hurt.
Tap talk, some man a lie.
Oh, why?
We don't give out no most jacket. Women hold us down and take it from us. It's not cheap. Levels go and go. Levels go to one side now. But woman are.
But what's going on? What's going on? The woman them blame the man them without taking accountability. We can't cheat without a woman allowing us to cheat. Or without cheating with a woman. So a woman have to give accountability for the role there.
But no, but you cannot blame. You cannot blame you. No, but you cannot blame a woman because guess what? There are more women than men. There are more adult consenting women than there are men.
That's why you cannot blame the men because you're gonna have to. If a 7 to 1, how you gonna find 1 to 1?
All right. Skin card. Skin guard. You see, that is why I am saying we have been fighting this battle for such a long time. We cannot find a resolution, and we never will. If nature continues to produce more women than men, we are going to continue fighting over the few men. Because there is never going to be a 1-to-1 ratio. All the men find one woman, and then there are several women who are left without a man, right here. And when we are one we do, there are several options. We can decide that we're not gonna be with anybody, all right, or we can decide that we're going to hump each other, all right, or we can decide that we're gonna borrow somebody every now and again.
All right. So then get back to the next point of jacket, right? So why when a woman get pregnant, she don't know exactly who be? Or is it a case where the woman actually know who she's pregnant for, but she choose her baby father? Which one is it?
Me don't know. Me never given a jacket yet, me love. Me don't know. Me don't know. Me don't know, me love. Leah, what's up?
A woman know definitely say.
Let me tell you.
Get her pregnant, but she choose again.
Cause Tambone broke. Tambone broke. She chose who she prefers. Exactly, Tia. She chose who she prefers sometimes. She give it to the highest bidder. Exactly, levels. And sometimes out of desperation too, you know. Yeah, sometimes out of desperation. And you know, they might have a little slip up here and there. Not that I'm making excuses, but under my life, under my experience. So, me no business. Yeah. Why you got hate her for?
You're mad for 20, 15, 10 years, and boy laugh after me. Yeah, boy over here. Yeah, man, no. After me pit over here, you know, and the boy what's up, blood, man? Listen, man.
Of course. Which part go on, King God? I tell you, which part? I I said to the people in the community, look.
I look like a man.
Look at the man said, look at the boy, I see my Johnny now. Look at you, man.
Watch your idiot at my jacket.
You know yourself, no, you're black, you know, and baby come out brown. You're going to say, oh no, if you're my granny.
I'm a granny.
I saw my granny is light skin.
Auntie, I be here looking.
No.
I said, no,
if you come out here, you have a feel of it. You have to look exactly. You have to come out, boy, you have to come out. I tell me,
brother. No, like it takes some money that much.
Oh no! I'm your grandmother in favor of your auntie. Jamaican people have, bro. Oh, in favor of me granny, in favor of me. I mean, if you favor of me granny breed, yeah?
Well, listen, y'all understand how genetics work. The child don't have to look like either of the parents.
Genetics.
Seriously?
Hey, just imagine. You are command for a look at cigar in picnic.
What? Francis, what's up? But guess what? But you know what is the good thing? Thanks to scientists, we now have DNA. I don't want anybody to be quarreling anymore and say, oh, them get jacket, whatever. Go do a DNA test.
What about the man spending money all these years? They still have to quarrel.
Listen. But this thing is, that child is human too, and that child deserves love. And you can't blame the child for something.
He deserves love.
Sue the parents.
And I kid that problem.
You mash up a man's life.
Then you not get her pregnant again.
I would always look at it. You know what I mean?
If she have one pitney for you, if she have one pitney and she give you figures to the pitney jacket, just get her pregnant then.
No, oh God, that's a double trouble. That's a double trouble.
Get her pregnant again. I think I have to the best with this. You're mad.
It's like a Joe, I'm gonna never hang him after.
No, sir. If I was a man and a woman give me jacket, I'm a final say a jacket, me wanna leave her.
Yeah, that's it. See, you know a key word you just said a while ago. If I was a man, that's why you're not a man.
If I was a man, yeah, me that continue to take care of the child. I wouldn't leave the child to suffer.
No, listen now. I take care of the child like a business. I have a business relationship with the child. A business relationship with the child.
Investment and return, my boy.
Because the mama done me and me out the match my price. So me and the child will make back some money. Me take care of him and him take care of me. But this mama
Teddy, what's up?
I sell more and sell him.
No, sir. Me wanna leave the child. Me that still, because you see the thing is, the child sees you as daddy. Alright, suppose you find out when that child is a teenager.
But I feel like
Oi.
But Trev, I feel like it's unfair to the child too. If the child is between the age of 1 to 5, I feel like it's fair for you to make that child know, yo, I'm not your dad.
You don't have to make the child know. You can.
No, she can actually build a relationship with her dad, the real father. Make she go build a relationship.
Right. You can slowly slip away and encourage the mother to have the child know her biological father and let that father slowly take his role. But you can't just drop the penis so boof and gone. But all right, so TR is a reasonable man. TR says if you bond with the child, you can't just walk away. Exactly. Teddy said, what if she don't know?
1 2 year, yeah.
Listen,
Can walk away easily.
the mother has a responsibility to know who get her pregnant. That is her responsibility. That is not the man's responsibility. She is supposed to know who got her pregnant. And every pitney deserve to know who their father is. Their real father, their biological father.
You can't blame me. Because I'm my pa, and I'm my ma. And I never know what I want. I blame my mother.
But it's not about blame, but think about the psychological trauma to that child. Come on, man. We can't invoke little humanity into it. We can't invoke little humanity into the situation. You don't have to just walk away and leave the woman. You can't leave the child. You can slowly ease the child into the realization that you are not their biological father. Imagine you mind a child till that child is 15. You can't go get back all of the money, the love, the support, the emotion.
15,
You're not gonna be able to give it back. But you can cause damage by just dropping the child, turning your back, making a big scene, carrying on, and say how much money you spend on all of this. You can't significantly damage that child, you know.
So what about it? You over there now. So grandpa, you on my mind. Jackie, grandpa, you on my mind too.
Yeah, if a son come home with a son like that,
Jackie, grandpa,
come home with a picnic, you know, your son of him, your son come home and get somebody pregnant and find out say, yo,
listen, me well want my son them to come home, can one grand picnic come give me. Me well want them can one grand picnic come give me. Jacket or not, just carry come. As long as it's a human being, then carry come. Me not care.
No, sir. I'm straight up still. Me be honest,
as long as it's a human being, them carry come. Me not care.
You see, even though me talk still, me love God. Me justify me, my heart clean. You see it? If God come a morning, don't you now come home in hell. But what I'm saying, if I'm there with the woman, me go feel mess up in my heart. You see me? If I love somebody, you see, pray.
Right.
I'm married to my dog. You see me? Anybody me there on, anybody me deal with me loyal. But I would have done me that walk away, but me that still help you see me. Me help you to make you know say yo, you see me? But me now go sit down with it. Like say, me I play a blind high. Me not gonna do it. Yeah. I'm gonna help the child.
Hey,
Alan, what's up?
Yeah?
This thing is easier said than done, bro. Like, because you gotta put yourself in a situation. You gonna be hurt. This is a child that you think, yeah, you're gonna be hurt. You're gonna be hurt, yo. This is a child that you thought was yours, and then you
right.
Say, yo, this is not yours. You don't know how you gonna react in the situation there, yo. You're gonna be hurt. You'll be like, yo.
First thing I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Say, yo, killer can't eat. Come, disease gonna give me.
That part.
No man, first thing man, you say you don't respect me, man. You just go skin out so I come and just breathe the sun. No, bro, that verse. That man, me can't live with that. Me that jealous. Me come from God, me that jealous man.
Just like God, they say me that jealous God.
My father is a jealous man.
So, you alone come from God.
So me don't know about the other sister them. That's why I jealous.
And that in a Skinner, that is a real concern. That is a real concern because they're gonna say you're there with somebody and you think say at home wanna have a good life or whatever, however the life may be. You would think that if that person is going to go out and go expose themselves, at least they would have protect themselves. But clearly, they're not protect themselves. Then just go there and pour you didn't know. Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's like an ambush. I agree with you. That's like an ambush.
I see me in myself. Me knows within. Me in my life, me not have 7 women which me go through sex without condom in a real life. Because me don't want to breed them, baby mother. Me not gonna make ego make 1 minute. Because honestly, me know for me. Look at a woman pretty.
Larry's, what's up?
Fuck me just one up sometime have a minute. Everything is nice. I'll give a woman $1 million before. But after
after
you don't want
they
that,
say, oh, you want to take back your right.
you see me? Yeah, because I say go, when you're in the ego, bro, you do a whole thing that you can control the ego. You see me?
Yeah.
Manage your ego, bro. Manage your ego. It's we go to an animal. You see, you have to mind control the nature, bro. You see me?
No penny barn.
Cute to say so. In a 2 minute time.
Yeah, no penny barn. Man start off with using the condom, you know, and then during the sex tweet, you say, yo, baby, maybe take off, you know? You know what I mean? You have one little split of a second where you make the decision and say, yo. Yes, you know what I mean? Something happens. So sometimes we're not eager and we're not, it feel good to in a moment and then we end up regretting.
If me no want to breathe, me not take off no condom. What that for? No, sir. Me not take off no condom, me no want to breathe. Me no want to be mad.
Sure, what's up? Crip, what's up? Crip say you have to go do DNA test to the pitney. You and the pitney have crutch for life.
I tell you that to blood clot. They need the man. Courage, catch it porn up. Rest of the life we live in a courage. Okay, I jungle business this.
No, that me agree with you, Skin guy. Me agree with you. Yeah, that can right, my friend.
That... Me respect. Woman, listen now. Me not compete with woman. And woman that my foot can't suffer. No woman no me deal with, not supposed to. You're supposed to take care of woman in your yard. You see me? If you don't spend for no woman on the road, no one on the road, the woman and your yard and your mother, you're supposed to take care of them. True. Listen to man, there is nothing too good when me would give me a woman in my yard and my mother, bro.
Okay, Simon, what's up?
A woman in my yard and my mother.
Simon.
So that come back to the one me I say Skin God.
Levels.
The woman you find out to the pitney is not yours and you're going in your feeling because you say, yo, come and deal with this woman there.
So much, we gotta put in so much, we
yeah.
gotta because
I say, yo, you treat this woman good. Yeah, you treat this woman good and she goes and do this. You probably go say, yo, you know, I don't know if you do with the child because of the woman. The way you're earned because of how the woman deal with you, yo.
Me not go eat the child, you know, and the mother gonna give me the feelings there, but me not really go eat the child, you know.
But you probably want to walk away from the situation altogether because every time you look at the picture, you remind you of a situation and say, yo, this woman go give me a bun you. Every time you look at that child, you don't want to have the memory there, yo. So you just say, yo, I walk away from everything.
Alright, I'm going to be honest with you, and a female be honest with me. If a mother has three different baby father or 4 different baby father, you see the child that baby father does not him not like, him not really like that child the most, because no matter what people say to you, if a mother like one child more than every other child, but they can't show it. There's something connected, but they cannot show it. Yes, really.
Of course,
but you're not supposed to show it. You can't show it, and you're not supposed to show it, but it will happen. It's one of everything. There's not 2 or 3 of everything. It's one of everything. That means you have more than one God. There's nothing you love the same. You can't like plant and banana the same. You can't like rice and chicken the same. You like one more than one.
Of course.
None of you think of them is called the same. You see me?
I can't love.
That's what I believe.
Three things the same, 4 things the same. No.
I
have a man have 4, 3 women, 2 women, he love one other woman more than he love the rest of them.
Yes. You see what you love, you can marry the one you love. You don't want.
Alright.
You see, free. And sometimes woman feel like I say, you really love it, that's why I married to you. But him can't control himself without having 2, 3, but that you really love the most.
Yes, you love
the most. I say? So, but I just say, come on, and some people now just love one thing and they stay with one thing. You see me? You have someone who does stay with one thing. But
it's factual, bro.
It's a life. It's life. Life is coming like a puzzle. So when you get to like you know the thing usually put together.
Butterscotch, what's up?
Yeah, that's what life said. So you have to find the puzzle, find the pieces and put them together. But not everybody get the same pieces to use. You know what I mean? Not everybody lucky enough to get the same pieces to use. You see me?
Sometimes we have to just work with the hand we're dealt,
you know? Because your art, everybody's art and mind is different.
Right.
Everybody, like, not everybody, like say, but people, like 30% of art will do this and 30% of art will do that. You know what I mean?
Right, but we get that brings me back to the whole point.
Nice thing, man.
That would you just turn your back on the child after you found out that the child is not yours?
No, we don't give a full turn back because a human being.
Okay.
God go help me. So you believe in a God? You believe in a God? No. The child is innocent. The child is innocent. The child is innocent, and that same child will take care of you more than your
Rupert, what's up?
Remember that too.
Mm-hmm.
The same abandoned child can take care of you more than your own. But you can affect me. Mentally, me no want to put myself in and say, boy, I'm here, your pa. We respond to no. Your family, you know, so I take care of them. I'm a general, but my mother when used to talk and she kind of slip up and thing. When I get old, I'm here talk about me, you're reason. But anything you want, me did it for you. See,
what the real father? What if the real father want to be a part of a child like you? How you go do that? What the real father want to be a part?
If the other father want to play a part in life, the other father take it over. But if the other father not play a part, no, me play the part. But if the other father want the role, I'm going to take over the role. It is his role to play. I'm going to let it play the role. But if the father not did it, I'm going to leave it for the child to come. I know, say, a man and woman respect me. Remember me tell you that.
Levels.
If you pick not smart enough, I cross that tongue.
Levels said the real father is married. Levels said the real father married.
Levels, I make in most cases, some woman go cheat with married man and end up get pregnant and then just
and my man no get jacket and live with the 40-year-old, 50-year-old and still live in their house. One on that bumbo cloth, yeah, man.
Oh really? Oh really? What's up, Buzzman?
Look, just imagine about 3 jackets in a house. When I need to buy one jug of gas, we couldn't take it no longer. 3 jackets.
But back in the ideas, some American bro used to go in a back and cock up with yam and banana and youth. So
tell him to me.
I'll farm up money. As in come on friend, come farm up, come up. Farm up money, I've enough jacket. Farm up man, I've enough jacket.
That's why here you come back your wife pregnant for 3 months.
How you doing, my love?
Is that truck driving over here?
Yo, something like that, man.
Yeah.
Don't bother come to me over here. Don't make me start free corrupt now, bro.
No, man, tell you, it's a policeman, truck driver, and farmer car.
Them get enough jacket, Christine, what? So them get the most jackets.
But them people that give most fun too. Because they have the advantage of girls here and everywhere. We have to have one.
Police is the most fun.
Fun. We have to have one.
Farm out them gilles, because farm out them even get place go get bun. And then come and work on farm. And I see the money I send back home.
Hi, boy.
You see, yeah, brother, I did me sorry for the farm out man them.
Yo.
This is a whole conversation we're having here, my love. That's why I'm laughing.
The farmer thing is dangerous, you.
Dangerous, man.
Alright, go ahead. Listen to the conversation.
1 year, 2 year, and enough like man, them get a 2-year contract now. You left your woman in Jamaica for 2 years, bro.
Tell you, man.
Yeah, go ahead and listen. What you say? TR musicians get Wally too. Get Wally per bun. But musicians give Wally per bun.
Yeah, man.
Anybody who work away from home and stay away for long periods of time, chances are you might have to get bun.
Yeah, man, and security, night job, you know what? Am I a woman that do ear?
You want that to watch you, man? You could have, bro. You could have that woman. They will every day.
Papi, what's up? If the woman listen, if the woman determines say she gonna give a bun, you cannot escape it.
Yeah, man, hospital, man.
You can't escape it. If a woman decides she's going to give you bun, there's no way for you to escape it. Because she will find a way to do it. Right, Eddie? She will find a way to do it. And you know, loyalty is not so common these days.
No, I really talk.
Yeah, actually, loyalty is not so common these days. And because men cheat so much, there are lots of women who say, well, they don't give a damn either. He cheats all the time.
No, honestly,
I don't care. There are lots of women. What the lady did say on the chat yesterday? Who did they on the chat yesterday? You remember a lady on the chat yesterday? What she say? She say any other man gear, any other man gear bun, she go give him back bun and record it and make and call him, make him hear.
No, brother, they are slut. That is a slut.
No.
Morning.
Good morning, Ron.
Morning.
What you doing?
Good.
And if she decide she wants you, your office strong to escape. Exactly, TR.
I science that. I hope you work.
Hey.
I want that film foot so. Goal. I'm your brother.
What you mean?
Skin, you know, me turn on the truck a while ago.
Yeah.
You have to turn to remember that it's serious.
Truck I get one, I me turn on the truck.
Me rotted. Boran. Thank you, Boran. Yeah. My friends are talking about their. My friends are talking about working outside of the home and then leaving their woman at home and their woman seeing another man. That's what they're talking about.
You see me? You over the road now, you know, too bad. Cause you go and come back. You know the over the road. You just go do a couple hours and you come back. You know what I mean? Say if I want 2 hours, you can turn up strong and deal with it. But you see the man over the road for weeks, a month. Jesus Christ, man. Dog, me mean so.
That's a woman who can control herself, skin God. Frankie, what's up?
Yeah, not everybody, you know. Like says, put 60% of the case. 60%.
Frankie, I make it disappear for me.
You have loyalty in every field aspect of this earth.
Right.
Yeah, dog loyal. White man loyal. Indian loyal.
Bro. I have a partner, your partner have to understand you. You have to have an understanding for this work. You get what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, you have to have an understanding.
The scream look good though, dog, as a yard man tell me like that. A young vice. You know them way there? I'm going up road. And you have the food. You see, pray. No matter tap and turn back to me chat liquor for cream man.
No matter turn back.
No money.
Jordan, what's up?
Don't search woman phone, brother. Don't search woman phone. Don't search woman bag. Don't search woman jar. Don't do it. You will have heart failure. You will have heart attack.
Oh, really?
No, as a man, you mustn't do that. As a man, you mustn't search woman things, bro. You enter your see, it's time enough to move. Make all you need to make up your mind when you go in. Whenever time I see the sign, I'm leaving. But you know, if you search, no. If you trust
some people like to search because they like a sense of security.
This is what I said to you. If you search, you're gonna find something that you're looking for. Anything you search for in your life, you're gonna find it. Remember me tell you, if you look for money on the road, you're gonna find money.
Okay.
If you look for problem,
so me I look for money on the road, I mean I find none. What's up, bro?
I'm not if I walk on the road, I drop money again.
Actually, you're happy, man. You look up in the sky. You walk and look up in the sky too much.
Why you don't say why you don't know what to hurt you?
Why you don't know what to hurt you? Exactly.
Why you don't see how to live?
When you go and search for something, that means your things are something going on. You already have your mind for something is going on. That's why you're searching for it.
You know what you're looking for.
Don't go searching. You won't find. I agree. Morning, Louis. Good morning. How you doing?
You don't like what you see because everybody always have somebody to talk to. As you hear the man say, everybody have a hex with them car. Say, what man? You if I be the first one. You see, pre. And you know, even though maybe you know nothing, you know. But a little message come in. Somebody on the gram, somebody on the internet and say, hi, how you doing and what's up and where.
Yeah.
And you
just chat. Sometimes you have to you catch up on old times, you know.
Yeah, brother.
You
have nice time before me.
Yeah, no, the thing is you're from the same place. You chat about, you know, things that's happening back home in your community or stuff like that.
I remember, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
People have good times. People have good times before you too. we have things that we have to go apart, but we did have good times.
Right.
So spend 50 million together, but you want house, but you want care. At least one phone call you're not gonna take from me.
I'm Jamaican, sugar.
Come on, bro. You see me? That's why in a life you need to build with somebody and don't get somebody that build already. Because who build that person? You never know. You see me? So the best thing on earth is to work with somebody and build them.
That sounds interesting.
Build together. It's better to build together than take up a building we already built. I don't know why I build with.
That's true.
It's better to build with someone than to take up a building that built already.
But Skin, you know, there are people. You know, there are people who may not agree with you because this whole building together thing is causing a lot of problems because people want to use other people. All right, I want to build with you. You want the building, but you don't really want to build with me. You just see that I am able to build, and so you pretend to want to build with me. And as soon as the building done, you move somebody else in it.
And you go for both man and woman. But you see, think about it, you have to see, like a security guard, you have to, you see the first sentence and something that person do over and over, that's the person. The first sentence.
Yes, that's who they are.
Do you know that?
So that's why two persons come in a relationship. You build, you have yours and me have mine, and we come together.
We go together.
You know what I mean? Yes.
You have respect. You see, like one going, we don't know. Sometimes you look like a footstool because as a man, you know, bro, if you go in on a woman and rich and you have your money, you know, remember, you know. Even though he will make him feel like a man, you know, but you have to start making your own money down the line, you know.
Bro.
Even if you give her money and lend you money to start doing business, but you have to make sure jump in the business, make it thing catch up, and but you know what I mean? But you can't be the one that.
But in 2026 right now, bro, no woman, which woman go and build with a man, dog? No woman, build with nobody.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Unless that's God no real. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Be your own.
You have to find it then.
No,
You have to find it.
People out there. But you see people
with social media era with all of them so-called people are influencers and people
You still have woman out there.
man, good people out there, man. Good people out there, bro.
Why you think some of the women them still a go Jamaica? Them a go Jamaica for find one man for build with.
Yeah, bro. You talk some
You said God Jamaica for find one man to deal with, dog. But the caliber man, them same women that come out and I say, oh, the man I use them for this and use them for that because the kind of person
Wait, one at a time.
You can't control a man. A woman cannot control a man. And a woman, no matter what you have, you're always supposed to make your man feel like a king. You see me?
So what's the man's responsibility to the woman? Hold on. So the woman must always make sure the man feels like a king. And what?
The man must make the woman feel like a queen.
Okay.
A 50-50 man. A 2 and you have. A 1 and wash the other. 1 can't clap.
For the user will say, yo, the woman them left here and go to Jamaica, and find man. Any woman will leave America and go to Jamaica to find a man. The man where she find is she in a better position than him.
Most like the opportunity.
You know what I mean? Yes. She go find a man where see a green card or see the opportunity to become a foreign.
Most unlikely.
You get what I mean? And when him because the man will work. You think she come across the man will work? When she got to Jamaica, try to find a man?
Same fucking way. Because the man don't go want you. In 1960, the man don't go want him. And that I think, you know, bro, you see, think about it in a life, too. Me tell you, fam. Poor, to me, when I call it, you see the woman that say, your ugly woman are whatever harder to me to get. And poor woman harder for me to get. We have a better conversation. He's a black man. I have a better conversation with that lighter skinned lady. Nothing wrong, you know.
Woman,
not disrespect nobody.
Lopex, is that your name? Lopex?
Black man.
How you doing? Good morning. How are you?
Not the same for wealth, you know, but the lighter skin. And you see black girl love brown man. Them be a food to brown man. You see me? They have got brown picnic. And
yeah.
Thing, when a black man get a brown woman, I'm browning. I love my car, I love my bike, I love my money and thing, but most of all, I love my browning. Why never say black name?
Public enemy.
Food, yo.
Listen.
A life, man.
How you doing, Lopex? We just here vibing. We just here chatting.
Yeah, man, I say forward, brother.
Yeah.
But everybody look at it differently, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But our reason right. Can't beat no man.
Oh, Louis, you're up on the screen, you know. You're saying I get no chance.
I'm going to jump back up here. I'm going to keep freezing.
Okay. Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, me I hear you.
Morning. So this is the situation. It's not all cases where women go to Jamaica, they're going to bring a man to America. You have men in Jamaica that are more established than the woman in America.
Exactly.
But she don't want that man there.
Just hold on. Are you aware that you have women that are leaving the United States to go live in Jamaica with men?
Yeah.
Because the man have him thing established, where them have him goat farm, where them have whatever him stuff established, and he's generating more income than she's working here in America.
That means she look for something.
She look for your partner.
I'm simply showing you that there's a flip to the coin. So some of these women in America, a Jamaica man help them. So all the time the woman go to Jamaica for go help a man.
Majority though, bro. If you do the percentage,
no, she want to help you. It's not fact. I have to say, and I really like this directly. She going to help you. Fact. Don't put it in the concept like when the man say, like him say, you may want to buy a ticket, go down to Jamaica, help somebody. No, she going to look for love. And the person that she going to look for love, she going to want to take them back over here. Because she want to see that person every day or more often than every 6 months or 3 months. Think about it. You know what I mean? You can't go down and think about establishment, come think about that business come America. Go down and go live with her.
Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's what
point.
He's not going to leave the security of him stuff to come America. No.
So you can't
but if these women not finding the established man because the established man is too busy. He's too busy building himself. Him not on the internet sit down and look man. Him not down watch on the beachfront. Like a gigolo.
Some of those men are there because them business so established where them not physically have a dead there day to day. So him can jump in him car and say, yo, me I go Negril, go cool out for the weekend. Or me I go a Negril, go sit down on the beach and eat 2 fish in a day. Because him can do that, he can afford to do that. He has a team of workers that he can entrust to make sure that the day-to-day operation of the business is taken care of.
Alright, him and that person is in the 1% out of 100, bro.
Oh, don't say that. Jamaica is changing.
How much percent of people do that, fam? No, fam. Answer the man question, man. Make it make sense. How many percentage of person out of 100 would do that? How many percent of female out of 100 would have done what you said?
Done what?
Eh?
Bless America. Majority. We're talking about the majority, bro. The majority.
No, listen to me. I don't think you guys have come to the realization say enough women are leave America because guess what?
Fam, answer the question, bro. Man say, how much somebody out of 100 woman go to Jamaica? How much of them are going to do what you say?
Me I go on record and me I go say 15 to 20%.
That means say a minority that.
Minority still a part of it.
Yeah, you better about the majority.
Still a part of it. I never said 50%, but there's still a part of it.
Yeah, we understand. We understand the fact it happens, bro. But not
in every state, man.
Not regular. But we're talking about the regular thing. We're talking about the regular scenario where these. We're talking about the regular scenarios where these women go to Jamaica, take up a man, where they go, they think they nigga, find him, bring him come here, and expect him to say, yo, and go work and pay bills, youth. Like,
listen. I can agree with that also. A lot of men, when they are Jamaican, them see the woman come. In a few mind, they might come America because the woman have it all figured out and all together.
Right.
Little do we know that at the end of the day, this woman can hardly pay her bills.
You left 1 month rent to somebody
to help her, to put together, to do whatever. And that are the shock and awe that a lot of these young youth come buck up in America. When they realize, listen to me, this girl I want him for work, and she when him even come and get him green card or him come and get him work permit, from the moment him get him work permit, she start put fear thing and go slow because you have to come and work, to make sure that this rent can pay, make sure say food come, all of them. So I have seen it with my eyes.
Fam, when me know about people talk about them seeing with their eyes, let me tell a man this, brother. Me is a tough boy. And it means like a dice. Anytime I drop roll pan, I go find that number. But if a woman can take you from Jamaica out of nothing, what do you think you come have to do? Man, stop playing fool with themselves, yeah, man. Why to man come to you? What do you think you have to do? I walk on them some friends and play some bills.
Let us not make it be a color thing. Because
it's not a color thing, my brother. It's not a color thing, my brother.
No, show you something. You have, listen, you have woman who come from Jamaica, maybe 9-year-old, 10-year-old, her father 5 years, her mother bring her up. And she come here and she become Americanized. But she still want to connect with her Jamaican roots and whatever. She go back to Jamaica, go rafting, whatever, see one of them you there, draft, carry come here, so. He must be work.
Yeah, I have to go work. So when come have to do?
But that's a shot.
You know how much of them youth there sit down all in them car and I drive with at evening time, can't go in this house, because I'm in a turmoil.
So I know,
Dude,
bro,
it happened both ways, and it happened both ways. You have woman where treat the man good, and you have woman where treat the man bad. You understand? It depends on the person where the man pick up.
Exactly.
I say it depends on your luck, you know.
Granny says 6 and 1.5 dozen of the other.
I know brother come up here where find good woman and the woman that take care of her, you know. And then man come up and find woman where find them and find and can't live together.
Brother, if you can't man,
I mean to put my business out there, bro, but me come here, I want woman black American come to Jamaica, me meet her and come here. And she never, not one day, she ever treat me bad, dude.
That me I tell you.
She never treat me bad. Once you do what you have to do, dog. But the man within me, bro, I did stuff because I come from a different country, dog. You come here, dog, and then
it's no different from farm work. You come to work. Then you come to fuck and you come
Mr. Ask question.
You see, Bree?
The conversation is going on the other on the other platform. Sarah, what's up?
When me hear man say, oh, and truth, and I think they make me wonder, what you do?
Are you truth yourself, man?
You know what I mean? That means
you truth yourself. You truth
that
yourself.
Ain't nobody here talking about no bashing of America. Sarah.
Things factual. There are women here.
Sarah, please, if you don't know what to say, just don't say anything, please.
From Jamaica, you have females that have brought people's son from Jamaica that are very abusive. And we have to state that fact too.
Yeah, of course.
They use that thing as a leverage over these young men, and they taunt them with it every
Wait, one at a time. Let me hear what Louis is saying. One at a time. Let me hear what Louis is saying. Talk to me, Louis.
Yes, so what I'm saying is that there's other females that are out there that have gone to Jamaica, brought back these young men to the United States, and they use that green card as a leverage over these young men's head all the time.
Okay.
And the situation is very abusive.
Okay.
Because women can be abusive too. It's
Of course.
Physical
I agree. I don't agree.
No, woman can't
abuse exists.
I must say idiot. A man when lazy and unsensible, abuse. No. You have a system for everything, fam. Fam.
Skin.
You have a system for everything, fam. Listen up, well, I know. You have a system for everything. If you come here and you have a problem, you're already married to come here, whatever. You can file abuse. You've been abused. You could leave out. You could go on your own.
Are we going to sit here and pretend as if it doesn't exist?
It exists with Stefan.
Sometimes under the first instant, the woman show the man bad face or show him abuse or whatever. Sometimes he he already committed. When me say committed, he married to her, she goes so bam 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 and put out her 2 baby, 3 baby. Him lock up now.
Yeah, so
you are right. Somebody say everybody is using one another.
You know, use man and use the woman too. To get the party one go. Woman, people picking me at that now.
I'm just showing this.
Because I'm trying to say family, much how we use people, girl picking too.
Yes.
But I don't have no sense going to get used. It's a hunt or you be hunted. See, the doesn't have sense. Think about it.
Mercy, Jesus.
Bro, listen, me say to you, you're big man, you're 21 years old, you go up a plane, I find you want to reach. You know what, you know, busy about nothing else. That time I think about no girl trouble.
He didn't say he had a problem with America, Mr. He never said he had a problem with America.
I said, what the girl am I going to do?
Yeah, he never said that.
That's a simple thing. I said, you have to have in your head. The people that play a mind game with themselves, they know so the woman going to want you. Take a come and foreign, work and pay a bill, and you have some front. Pussy one, no way at it.
What you just said.
When you reach a final people,
yes, say it again, Skin. Say it again, Skin.
When you reach a final people, they front to say none, I'm front. They will say that I'm front from yard already. Pussy one.
When requirement to come a foreign?
You know work and pay bills on your front, bro.
Sheldon. Listen, Sheldon says. Hold on, Sheldon says I do. Hold on there. Sheldon says I do relationship. I do pay as I go, which makes me healthy, wealthy, and wise. Huh? You do pay as you go. Pay as you go. You have to explain that to me. Aldine says, a fact you speak, your skin god. Them are celebrating in the chat.
Let me tell you, my friend. Anywhere I go,
Frankie.
God. You see, in a life, you can't fool life. And you see, in nothing you do, you can't do it without God. You come with
you're
like
not
a light,
some.
you come with the grunge, the negative, and the light. 3 things to make one. One thing can't make nothing.
With some, you hear them?
One thing a dopey, not even dead. A 3 are dead, kind of fresh. And 1 a dopey. You see, 1 is nothing. So you got to build with somebody, work with somebody. I left somebody. I take use from somebody.
So much of the system. A lot of people are shocked up with people just.
We create the system. We create the laws. We create the system.
Just to pay bills. A man and woman live in a house where them are just roommate, them are pay bills together. Yes, alright, I mean, if you save $500, you pay the water, you pay the light, me will pay the rent. It's happening.
That is truth. That is truth. But think about it. You're leaving Jamaica now. You're making how much a week?
Me love when skin go another start talk like that, you know. Talk like that again, skin. It's the skin code switch.
Skin can adapt, bro. Skin is like a lizard. Skin can adapt to any situation in getting at. But skin,
you have the right name, skin, because it come like a Cambodia dragon tobacco.
Yeah,
man, it can adapt. So skin, when I would fire the foreign, where the America.
I mean, Miami.
Alright, so skin need that Jamaica, skin come here, skin know to adapt. You know what I mean? So skin no requirement.
Look at it from listen to you. You see, from I go school,
Myra, what's up?
Listen up.
Yes.
From I go school, we have dirty friend and we have good friend. We have every friend.
You know,
Me don't know I win some if I buy it, but
you have to know where you're in life. You have to know the choices you choose.
So you have to have a balance thing.
But life come with a balance, man.
The Miami lifestyle different, you know.
Yeah, man, let me tell you. We are talking to my father, man. We are talking, bro.
Different. I mean, I live in Miami, so I know.
Yeah, my father, man. Yeah, brother. A house, me build for Jamaica, brother. Anywhere we go in a real house, have to build. We try to find a talent, find a trade, which part, anywhere in the world, if I ever go, gotta build up there. You see,
I build the mansion. You go up there, go build the mansion.
Constructive construction work. So if I have for me go, house have to build. Me can't hold that job.
But Skin, that is the thing. A lot of people don't understand that when you live in Jamaica and coming to a place like the United States of America, come as a tradesman.
You and your police and your lawyer,
you have to work in a factory or whatever, because you're gonna have a hard time coming over the hill. When you have your trade, you can tell people how much you are charged, how much you want to get paid, that kind of thing. You put yourself in a better position. But when you go and just go work regular 9 to 5, then put you on $10, $15 hour, you stay right there.
You
cannot make it. You
can't make it. Alright, yes. Someone that works in boss for 20 years and your boss and a millionaire. And you have your boss, you are 20 years. How you can turn millionaire and your boss and a millionaire? You're fucking idiot. Lift up. You can't turn millionaire and your boss and a millionaire. Where you can get millions from? You did the wrong job.
You have to be able to push up the bars to be a billionaire.
That is it, my father. That is it. So think about it.
The more money you are working and can up your thing, you know.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, that's not guaranteed either.
You see, I don't see either.
That's not guaranteed.
If it work for yourself,
but watch me. Watch me. If you even don't want to get the millions, you know, to the amount of money we are coming because you told him in a billionaire. You can't get to steal some of the spoils.
No, man, tell you, it can be as much. Left over can do the run off.
Yes, man. So you just put in a your little kitty when you see it come from. So just go so. Shoop.
Maintain your little catty. Put in your kitty if you maintain your little catty.
So you say put little milk in a nice chiffon dish with the post.
Yes, man. Back it down tight. Brother, Jamaican name. There's no weapon hurt where we can't survive.
Marketable skills are very important. Exactly, Sheldon.
But skin, but me like skin. Me like how you think skin. You will survive, man. You will survive.
But Skin is a person that is already been in a survival mode for a very long time.
Me keep on put you up in a Frankie, but me don't know what happened.
You used to gamble and send myself at school. Gamble and win the money. I mean, nobody go back home. Just stay on the dam. Fam, I mean, get me subject to. And for them, they get damn PVP, and I get that PA, they don't get no fucking subject. I tell you that. I mean, I have your parents.
Me keep on put you out, but me don't know what happened. I
just mindset, bro. Mindset and choose your game right and play it right. And don't fool yourself. Facts is facts. And if me I tell something and I lie, me I tell, and if it's a lie, don't afraid to tell me, say, Skinny, I lie, I tell you no, because I saw you ain't go and so you ain't go. I'm not afraid to accept the fact I know that I'm wrong. You see me? And move on. You see me? Yeah, dog.
Everything is okay.
Everything. Alrighty. I'm mother's life, bro.
Denzel Gray, what's up? Ignatius said true, Jamaicans can survive anywhere. Yeah.
Man, Frankie said put
listen, if you put a Jamaican, a real Jamaican in a desert,
a real Jamaican,
run a pipeline in that.
Well, listen, a real Jamaican, put him on a hell, will run where devil too. Believe me.
When he install an AC unit down there, devil cry.
I tell you, man, baller who do this, never seen this man die in trial. Believe me. I got it. A Jamaicans, you know, walk with God for hurt, you know, Jesus for hurt, you know, 12 disciples, but Jamaicans.
True?
You see my church down there? Them man got in a walk, bro.
King I, what's up? King I say people who have a trade and don't know how to manage money can fail quicker than a $10 worker. Or people who have a trade, okay, people who have a trade and don't know how to angle money can lose faster. Alan, what's up?
You mean lose faster? I'm going to lose faster.
If you remember the operative statement there is if you don't know the angle money. Talk to me now.
Anyway, you can do anything.
I don't know, man. What's up?
Worse if you have addiction. Worse if you love your rum.
Frankie, what's up?
Cigarette. Oh my
brother,
God.
you say if you buy pussy too much, if you're too kind.
Yes,
if you drink
if
too
you're
much,
too free-handed,
and overspend.
If you love the cat so much and you're free-handed and then girl find out say you're free-handed, you just cook.
You pay 3 rent in America, how comes? page 3 rent in America and a house in Jamaica. You see, you're crackhead. You're crackhead, man.
Enough man, I live that way there, you know.
King, I say not to mention if you have 2 jackets.
One day, I'm there at one party, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm there at the party, and when I'm there at the party, you know, say, I see one man forwarding at the party. When him forwarding at the party, you know, say, the side chick and fear man come at the party. The man look for me, the man say, here I go, I'm so forward, just remember my face. The man gone yard for your wife and come back, you know. And come stand up in a party, you know. Just because the side chick bring fear man in him, he go yard for your wife. Come pop style pan the side chick in a party, you know. Me say, Jesus and peace, look at this. What kind of stress this man he put himself through?
So when he go for your wife and come back, what was that supposed to mean?
It is like him a show and say, yo, you can't cramp my style. You have my wife, so true, you can't cramp a party now. You understand
Robert.
me? Yeah, because here what happened. He feels some sort of way, you know.
Who trouble you this morning, Robert? Happy Thursday. Go on, man. Me here now. As somebody may say I to over.
Yeah, man, him feel some sort of way because at the end of the day, you know,
thank you,
probably,
King.
they promised the side piece something and him not deliver upon it. So she say, because you have to understand a lot of these Jamaicans, they're in the same circle. They're in the same circle. A lot of them know the same set of people.
Right.
And all of them things.
But some of them man too. If you cannot manage wife and sweet.
You talk about like the ones them in New York, like a New York and them place them.
Yadi, listen, some of them man you need to understand. Say if you can't mind wife and sweetheart, turn your ass yard and left woman and sweet alone.
No, it's that them have to understand.
Turn your yard. Simple. Dan, what's up?
Requires a money man player. Like you have to have 2 or 3 to be able to do certain things.
Robert, gotta behave yourself.
Jump in that game and can't afford it, you know?
Exactly. Robert, same have a girlfriend and a wife on the side.
Sport, you know?
Very expensive.
Yeah, man. When you have holy power woman, it come like man who won race house.
Yeah, man, come back a strength of money, man. Come back a gambling, a strength of money.
Yo, the man name, you feel like having holy power woman is a profitable business?
Can be. Unless you have the woman where you not mind. Unless you not mind them. Dan, what's up? Thank you for the heart, me man. Unless you not mind them.
It's a very expensive sport.
And I feel like it's
Robert, you will be able to yourself, you know.
Take up, I mean, I feel like, say, yo, it's a profitable business. Because at the end of the day, you get older, you're sick. What?
You don't have a square of land, you don't have nothing.
Let's
Nothing.
Listen me. Let's rephrase it. It is profitable for the woman who own the area bank. But it's not profitable for the depositor. The man who's taking the deposit is not profitable for him.
King, I
he's
say,
not collecting the return.
don't forget the woman who own the 2 jackets.
And the bank has the account, you know.
As man, when I feel like we think long term, bro. When I think about
a lot of men.
When we get old,
not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, when we get old and sick, who is gonna be there at the end, bro? Who's gonna be there?
Yeah. Well, on the ear Janadian now, he might take care of his wife, but he might look for a woman for my name. Move from here, so. But
That business.
That's what it is. But he might look for a woman for mine him. So who I got mind she?
Me hear man say, boy, any woman who me a deal with now, I have to be able to mind me and my woman. Like man we have them wives, say, boy, if me a give wife.
No, real talk. So you can come
and find a woman where she can mind me and mind wifey. Somebody are thinking like that.
Only just look somebody for use. Only just look somebody for use. It's as simple as that.
Listen.
We more demandable.
Never tell you something. Do you know that you have man out there that is selling the stick?
Eh?
Yeah, man.
That's full time.
Walk out with the stick. Man, better bumbo clock which.
Yeah, man, full time, man. Start for years.
The man them a put price on them things.
Robert, you hear that? Robert, the things are tough
use
on.
vagina as bro, for years woman use vagina as the price, bro. Woman will give you vagina for Valentine's Day, Christmas, birthday, it's same gift every gift, bro. No, that time for man, we as man we value ourselves, yo. Yeah, man.
You done. Mash up. And
Time we value ourselves now, man. They want them to start paying feet. There should be a charge, yo. You know what I mean? Me be president of the union.
But yeah, what Drea said? Drea said we need the old. Drea said, let me read what Drea said. Drea said we need the old retired galleys them to come forward and tell us how life is for them now. Listen,
in a nursing home with piss back on them.
Enough of them. Listen, Drea. Enough of them stuck at 6:30. I wake up there. Enough of them stuck at 6:30.
No, for them galleys, you have to know you're doing galleys. You have to make a foundation, you're doing galleys.
They stuck at 6:30, then can't lift up.
You have to wine and dine and bill.
Not Jamaica room and them too far ahead.
You have 1 and 2 of the galleys them where them did invest in them children education and it saved them from outside in the midnight hour.
Alright, you see as a man,
But no,
as a man, you have to have an animal brain too. You see me? You have to have a time part, you're building a life, you know, you just want to see one woman. It's when you're building a life, you want to see one woman. You say, they make some money, you want to enjoy yourself, you just go enjoy yourself. But me tell you this, tell a man this, when you're really a build, you don't want to have a female. When you're really a safe and you're awesome,
when you're distraction. When you're building, I want to see no woman, bro. You just have focus. You're focused.
One word to this.
But I'm going to tell you something, gentlemen. I'm going to tell you something. What I have noticed in recent time, the man them wise up here now and the man them operate one certain way. The man them not even want to get no youth. The man them not do certain things.
But that's a fuck
the man them build themselves.
You must build themselves. You see me? But you see thing about it, one
Steven.
time they be more fooler. Man now buy pussy so there again. Pussy trap price drop right down. Believe me.
Listen me, when I come out from
I can show you the prettiest girl in boy, 100 front. Believe me, $100 straight up. And I'm talk about you look no girlfriend. I was telling you, yo,
it's true.
We are doing. I tell me, I'm not.
It's true.
And me can video my phone and pull up to 10 prettiest girl in pass in the street and say, yo, mama, big man, think me make some money now. How much? Right now.
Just $100.
I tell you. And if you do a woman body right now, you gotta fuck one next man. Don't do the woman body, make your next man do the woman body.
You don't be the one to pay for it.
Don't do the one to pay for it. If she no fucks money, it's man Jesus Christ, man, if I cross. Believe me. Believe me.
I want to go on record and say this to the panel. You're going to go up on record and say this to the panel.
All right.
Women that live in South Florida that do them body, it is a business investment.
You know, everywhere in the world.
The highest bidder wins. No, a part of the playground in Miami.
No, just say Miami alone, fam. Just say everywhere in the world that female does their body, they're trying to attract other men.
You can't only speak of women know still out.
You get it.
Oh, yeah, but everywhere we go, I see them place, brother. I see them thing, them, brother.
Steven, so you got to be a gallus when you're young, not when you have money.
See me, you're a gallus, man. You get that gallus any day, bro. Without money or money not. A woman just want to smile. You have to make a woman. First thing, you have to make a woman smile, make him happy. A woman we take a man and make him happy over a man with money. You take a man money and go give this a money. A man we can make a woman smile and laugh and happy every day.
That's nice
type of person. Yeah. You have to have a split personality to be a real man. You have to can give your woman joke and take care of your woman. You have to can make your woman feel nice. You have to can entertain your woman while taking care of her. You see me? Straight up.
All right.
So the entertaining part come with running joke, how feel, you know, make you feel comfortable. Make yourself a little bit balance. You know what I mean?
Have you ever drive past 27
Kelly, good morning.
Yeah, man. Drive and ride.
All right, when you pass 27, evening at the midday sun, some of them where you see out there, them Some of them can go on New York Fashion Week on the catwalk.
May I tell you?
27 now what?
You want no
27 now what?
27 and 79 heading south.
Oh, okay. Okay, 27 and 79. No one plaza down right there, so.
No plaza, one stretch of road.
One stretch. Right now, it's a full right
now. 79 Street. 79 Street.
Right street, man.
Everywhere you go,
find rice cook. We don't miss right now.
Where's Robert? These guys sound like my two uncles who are brothers and they both drink a lot.
Not true. Right now we feel like we joke. Give me more terrorists.
They agree with you, Robert. They agree with you. Stephen said, so God not do it already. Not do what? So God not do what, Stephen? Sonia, good morning. Good morning. Basil, good morning.
What God do? Text what God do, Stefan. Text what God do.
Tell Stefan to text what God do. Come in and know where I'm talking about. Anika, what's up?
I know, say text 7 years create heaven and earth. Tell me where you finish.
All right. This program is good vibes. Yeah, good vibes we bring over here every morning. Frankie, I bring up my friend Frankie, but me don't every time I touch him, he drop back down. I don't understand what
weak. You know, drink a tea from morning.
Every touch me touch it, he drop back down.
Drop back down. In weak.
Me don't know if watch her. I know. Stefan say, Stefan say them do them body, something like so.
Stefan doing body?
Me don't know who my talk do them body. Me don't know.
Oh, so
maybe from the conversation you all were having earlier about people doing them body. Maybe from that time.
Yes, most of the women will do them body. 95% of the women will do them body.
Do what?
Everyone.
Morning, Sophia. Good morning, sugar. All right. See, literally there. Literally says men are doing their body. To me, not even remember about that.
Yeah, men are doing their body.
Men are doing their bodies too.
Men are doing their body.
Men are doing tummy tuck.
Men are doing tummy tuck. Men are doing their hair.
They are doing hair implant, tummy tuck.
That's why I flex a man. Man to do a man do.
Yeah, man are trying to make themselves more attractive.
I hope these type of men never find me. I hope these men never find me. God,
we are looking for you too. We are looking for you and you are looking for me. That's why we're there. That's why we're there.
That's why I've been off the market.
We didn't say anything disrespectful, literally.
Wait a second. No. When she said this, man, what she talking?
College,
we had one at a time.
Used to love me. I used to run. Thank God. That's why.
When you said this, man, what you talking about? Literally.
I listen to y'all. Oh my God.
Okay.
You can learn. No, you can learn.
You can learn. That's what I'm teaching lesson, literally.
You will want me to abuse y'all.
Teach you what's a real Jamaican is. Not a fake Jamaican, a real Jamaican.
I hear.
The name of the calabash. Real Jamaican.
I live around a whole lot of Jamaicans.
Do I gotta get
you? And Queens full of them. Everywhere you turn.
No? Okay.
I'm not fake life, man. A real life you live.
Yeah.
I owe you one. I'll make it up to you. Remember, $50 for Friday. Alright.
I listening to y'all and what y'all saying is the truth. I see that in parties.
Vincy, what's up?
Mistress for you.
What you mean? Literally.
Yeah.
I ask you a question. Be honest. Most of them women will do them body.
Deli, what's up?
I ask a question. Most if you see a woman in the house right now, she want to go do body. Most unlikely, you must see somebody else.
Come here, bro.
Am I right or wrong?
I don't know. I have friends that did their body. I just do my body.
Crib.
I have friends that do their body.
They have to do a bribing
I
sometimes.
live in Queens, so a lot of people here, they working to pay their bills.
Do their body? Yeah, sell them body to pay bills.
No. They working, they have good jobs. Like working to just take care of themselves. None of my friends did their body.
Yeah, that match, but I'm gonna say most of these female that does their body. No, get me wrong, somebody have to do their body, And honestly, I don't have a problem with a woman doing body or probably a woman selling in body neither, because that cut down the rape charges.
What?
Because you say, I don't have no problem with that, that's your body. But I say, what is life?
Okay.
No, sir.
Real life. Think about it. Enough man will go buy it if you control it.
Frank.
In Miami, a lot of people do their body out there.
Literally. Frank McGuire tell her, literally.
Yes, I'm here.
My guy and his friend Frank over here said to tell you good morning.
Good morning.
All right, you hear me tell her.
Yes. I you know, the Jamaicans, they're nice, but I can't date them, you know? I see the drama.
Jamaican are really, man. We not
it's not every Jamaican still like that.
The drama.
The problem why other islands have issue with is because we just straightforward.
Forward. No beat around no bush.
Sometimes you guys prefer people to hide you.
Woman love lie, no truth. I know you find out that woman love lie. You see, so you find out that woman love lie. Woman don't want you. Tell a woman say you broke and you paparazzi, you don't want you.
Let me
Come on in.
The views expressed on this platform is not the views of everybody else. The views expressed on this platform is not the views of everyone.
John, morning sugar.
Yeah, man. I could have be a woman different from Jamaican man. We not care.
That is true, and that's why I'm 110% lesbian, you know. I love all I woman there.
What?
You say what?
You can't support. Oh, you can't support them, man.
He say love. He say love all of the woman them.
No.
Billy, what's up?
You know, kill them, but you can't support it.
It's just the Jamaican women have too much drama. We need count. What I mean by we have too much drama?
Yeah, man. Okay, you see, if you find one Jamaican woman in America, we want different man, we want different nation man. I'm run business, you know. Man, Jamaican man them. If you find one Jamaican woman with a different nation man, and him run business,
She have a big stick to keep him in line like inspector.
You never know that man. I grind him and
Never
grind him
tell
out.
you how the woman them steer.
And no, Jamaican man no want another man than Jamaican, you know. But because they can't rule the Jamaican man now, they go get one different nation man and turn him in a puppet.
That's not true. A lot of Jamaican men
the Jamaican woman give him only for fun and getting whipped. And
they have very nice Jamaican women.
And everything. And make sure I say nice.
I think y'all don't want a nice Jamaican woman. Y'all don't want that.
You know the same.
Classify nice. Can you give me the definition of nice?
I know a lot of Jamaican women. They're very sweet. They all married from a different island, Grenada, Guyana, somewhere else.
Those are the Jamaican. Some of them Jamaican women there. Them come and them didn't want paper, so them just find a man for married to.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
literally say okay.
So they don't want other island man. They just want Jamaican. Okay.
Kushman, what's up?
But when you see that, most of the time when you see a Jamaican woman, go take on a Guyanese man or a Haitian man or whatever, it's not her first preference, but him willing for offer for get her sort out. So she say,
yeah, man,
no problem, come in. We have been real. It's the truth.
You know, you tell him family, but why go eat that man over here? When we done with him, eat that man. When he done with him, that shop place and bingo place and you then talk about people. What? Jamaican woman come from Jamaican man, so there's nothing different. I just see man version of them.
Same water,
woman version. Yeah, brother. I just see a woman version of Jamaican man. I want to that
cook and clean just like the other.
Listen, when they come and find country and clean up their man house, their house they never clean, but that roach in my place and they come back and clean out it. They don't take over the house, man. When they are Jamaican woman come to my roach.
Real authentic Jamaican woman, when she buck all the African man, him all when him a Ginal from that kingdom come.
Ginal she
have pull upon the fear operation.
Listen, man. But tell you.
I'm shook.
Tell you that.
May I just listen, people?
No, so I tell you that, so Jamaican woman are the realest woman in part. They never think about that
Karen, them a beat with bad brother. Them a beat
no man,
with
Jamaican
bad.
woman, what? Nice, you know?
No,
Nice
listen,
and
hey, and when you talk about search and find information, them a CIA and them a feds, you know.
Smartest woman on earth. Most women we
Oh God.
if you catch a cheetah, them can't catch a cheetah.
Listen me.
Them fast than a tiger.
When they go in a relationship, they already set already, man.
Listen me, when all of them on the guy work, anything where my paperwork wise, I hide in the house there. When she done,
She know everything, man.
God.
She know the party. Know the party will there. She have a will. She know the part everything there, bro. In the house there.
You and a woman have a account in America, so Jamaican woman are so. You see me? And then you find out say yo, you send time money coming in you know na account, you know. Suppose you have an account and the money not coming in, you say money come out, then she know what go on. When the money come out, then you say, yeah, you spend money today. You spend money. But when you come in and say, yo, you get some money too. You know hear that. A Jamaican woman that. And them always have some money. Always have some money they soft.
Woman
But of course.
Woman and a general cool, yo. Woman cool, bro.
Earl, what?
Yeah, man, Jamaican woman take taxi for your brother. No fees a Jamaican man. They never broke it. They haven't.
When?
We come across this story the other day where this man I say, yo, him wife, one business is where him don't know about, yo. The wife even him live in our house and the wife own the house and him thinks I rent him a PA when the woman house, yo.
You better
And then
believe it.
wife, the man say,
You
yo,
better believe it.
him live in the
man
house,
that. A smart man
pay
that.
rent, woman have much businesses and stuff, yo. And she say, him say, yo, even sometimes them fall for hard time and the woman did say, yo, oh, we don't know we gonna make it out either when she
That's a real man
Yo,
behave too.
she
That's
say,
a
yo,
real man, you know.
the man say, even over the years, the man say over the years, man, even the rent go up. He said the rent raise and go up.
You man
You man raise the rent and him thinks a lot like rent.
What am I saying? Woman is still together?
Bro, yeah, they married, yo, and wife.
They never together now, see me, right?
Me not left, me never been together same way though, but me personally we not left, bro.
No, me wouldn't
boss,
left.
man.
No,
A wicked woman now, yo.
No,
Don't get captured in the rocks already.
You can't see that, bro. Because means a man would have done to see me. Sometimes there with some people, you have to really hide what you have to say they really love you. Because when people get what they pretend. People pretend a lot. People come see things, they pretend. Listen to me, fam. Listen to me. Fam, listen to me.
She gets certain experience before.
Yes, fam.
I tell her why she do that. I tell her why she do that. She say, yo, she grew up, come see her mother and her father together, and her mother bill her father, and it comes to a point where the father left the mother, throw the mother out, and the mother basically takes him and tell as a papa, and she said, as a kid, yo, that will never happen.
Alright, that the part they know. Let me say something. Just for add upon what you just said. That's what I'm telling you, say experience. It's trauma cause them kind of things there, you know. Let me show you a thing. You know a girl, right? She's a nurse. You know, say, the girl grew up in an abusive home, Jamaican, you know. She grew up in an abusive home, grew up to see the man them where her mother deal with, beat up her mother and something. Her stepfather abused her physically, not sexually, but physically. And she take a vote for herself. Said, no man now gonna be able to do certain things. And listen me, every relationship what she going on, the reason why the relationship them not work are because she try to dominate people why picnic. And when they find her out, they just
work for she now, because she have a fucked up ways of going with. You see me? In her real life, she have to go drop that because if me, no matter money you have, if me find out say that you are pre, you want me to say I want to go, you may not take up here, but the mentality where she have, it ain't gonna be balanced. It ain't gonna be balanced.
Yeah, she's not gonna end up with no man. She rather date even man where even below her pay grade because she want to be in the position of power.
Yes, man.
She want to earn more than him, so at the end of the day, this boy come live with me.
I fight, man.
Right. So, you mean I water, in a deep water out there, because he's not a float. And I she decide whether I'm coming and sure or not.
No, sir.
So them things that happen.
No, sir. Cartel say left that wealthy and lonely. Believe me.
Then why you think them people that use the
JJ,
rules,
what's
you know?
up?
Them woman they exist and them use the rules.
And you have some man to do the same thing, bro. I'm going to tell you, fam. You see, man or woman must not use what them have. Disrespect. You see, respect. Respect is love. Respect is love. And you're not supposed to use what you have with a man or woman to abuse the next person, bro. In a right.
They have people who use it as leverage.
And on the idiot. And on the idiot, a lazy and low life person sit down in a situation like that.
Yeah.
If me boy pick me and my girl pick and do them say me this one to you. Why I'm to you? You see, pre, that's why me will never win my picnic. I will me 100 and add me now win them. Because my responsibility until me dead or them dead. You see, pre? My responsibility is make sure they get a house and put them on. Me can them come here and my sweet juice can them come here. You see, pre? When a banana dead, me give brother. So me nah, brother. Certain situation is not a problem for me. How you
because you them a foundation and a platform.
Yeah, better. Yeah, better.
But it makes sense.
You see me? You can't. You see me? I'm telling you,
man. You not careless and worthless, man. Don't leave no legacy for me.
See me, bro. If you can have 10 pitney, if you can't buy 10 house, don't have 10 pitney, bro.
Or build 10 room.
Or 10 room for the 10 house.
Yeah.
If you can't build 10 house, build 10 room. Well, don't have 10 pitney. Because it's a big problem for the next man out there. And a push factor towards
Exactly.
Nobody no more than nobody. Everybody have their own quarters. We don't want a problem. And if you even pass on, and ants can come on my crib, we don't go have health.
Sleep until you can feel something yourself. But you're supposed to have somewhere to sleep. Then when we get
or accent.
Listen me, if you even go live with your woman, if you even go live with your man,
Jamaican accent.
You have your
room, you run back to. So that's why you will never have to spook with some type of bullshit, you see me?
Yep.
But when time people don't sleep, so when time, yeah, brother, you have to know, brother, and parents have to know, brother, the parents, brother, you think of the parents them fucked up now, and the parents them from before messed up. And this phone is how the parents them set, the people them are living now. You think, how you treat the people?
The parents eat the sour grape and leave it to them, the teach of the children.
Yeah, brother, and a mother start treating child from in her home.
Yes, but a lot of times back then, women never used to work, so they used to codepend on men. So
exactly.
they turn a blind eye to the abuse. They turn blind eye to the abuse that their children were receiving in the home. Because they wanted to get taken care of, because they wasn't working. A lot of these women were not working. And they have to depend on different men.
To take care of them, man. See, man, if boy, we don't mind them.
And then when they abuse their kids, they turn a blind eye.
Girl, you don't mind them. And if other people deal with it, any boy we do them thing, man, you know, rate to know. Any boy, we breed that
even family members used to abuse kids.
You know, rate to know you because guess what I'm going to do? A harder man have got to teach them you thing, and they're going to learn hard. They're going to fail before they learn, majority of them. You see me? A waste man. And from a heart, me attack, a waste man alone. Take off a condom and breathe again and let you pick me to suffer around this and that about you have youth and you're 9 and 10 and 8 and because of that I push factor you
know when them get aggressive towards you.
Yeah.
When them boss when them have 8 youth and 9 youth and you say out of the whole of them, how much of them you mind?
Not
and
one.
What
you mean? Remember, bro. So you take up the youth and you can't take care of the youth. You make youth have go force.
You're not mind, you're not none, man.
And do the wrong things to make life.
Listen,
right.
Enough man use the water or see benefit of the water and them not pay no bill.
No homage. That me I tell you.
No bill them not pay.
I'm tell you, brother. Pitney have to ban, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know.
Yeah, man, but me I take care of my own.
Regrets. But you say you get a pitney youth. You don't get a pitney, take care of pitney and
if you get one woman
you can't take care of the pitney. Get pitney with a woman, we can't take care of the pitney. And get pitney with a single pitney. A mother when I have no pitney already yet. And the parents willing to help. Take about one dad, 3 pitneys, but bring them down for the place.
Hold on then. Some of my time, you know, because you can't just cut the thing one way and now cut the next way. You have some of my time, man.
You have a slice the other way, so.
And the woman, I fight the man from seeing him, you know.
And I say that all the time.
Yes, fam. No.
Not at the flip of the time.
Hold on, what other time? Let me hear what Skin gotta say. Skin gotta
Yeah,
talk.
I'm saying, me and talk and me give them back to her. When you come to that part, fam, then the mother is a fucked up person. You cannot things that a man do, a woman do. A woman can teach a man how to deal with certain stuff, how to be like wash and cook and clean and what a lady like and whatever. But a man go and tell him, he boy he say, mad dog, no girl, no man, they look like a dad. Clean up, put on good shoes, put on your foot and your face, clean up your face and free.
Put on roll on, go cut your ear.
Yeah, brother, hygiene. You see me? And how to care yourself, bro. You see me? And how
Balance him up,
bro. Balance, bro.
Yes,
because a man know. What me know, the woman don't know, bro.
So some of the time, you know, I know say, a man know give the best time you you know. But the woman avoid him from doing what he's supposed to do as a father.
Yes, that happens too sometimes.
Then hear what she do now to the youth. Hear what she do to the youth. You look like you're worthless papa.
Yeah, don't understand that.
Sometimes
That's
a true.
When I want you. Yes,
You're a big like of your big head, papa.
The only time a lady cuss his kids about his father is when he never loved the father.
Or when the father treat her poorly.
No, man.
Can I say something?
Sometimes the woman carry feelings, man. Sometimes because
Yes.
she and the man break up, she carry feelings out.
Yeah, brother, but when I try to say, only time you break up with a man, bro.
Can I say something?
Yes, your turn.
Alright, let me say something. You know, at the end of the day, you have women that the man, there are men out there where quote certain woman and get children with them. And would that did want to do right by the kid and the woman, and because the woman have certain friends were influence her and say, yo, yeah, do this, yeah, do that. Now make the man marry you and tie you down. And you're young. And you do this and you do that. And it mess up the relationship. And the man goes up, woman go find the next woman and start one family. You know when the woman get up and tell her picnic there, ooh, from your father get them picnic there over there. So
you can't get no money.
Business about you. He don't care about you. I tell him love. Tell the youth the truth. Say, listen me. Your father didn't want to marry me, but me never want married. And me a young girl and girl busy. And me want to live my life. So me couldn't do this and couldn't do that. And him look at him options them. And him a do him thing. But your father loves them. No want to talk the truth because if them talk the truth, them pick me and go ostracize them and look upon them like a wicked.
Yeah.
So them have to paint the bad picture for the father.
Yeah, brother, that's not right. That's not right, cuz. That's not right.
Alright, see Damar. Hold on. Alright, make we get hold on now, make we get hold on people.
And sometimes the youth them grow up and come find out the truth.
Yeah, hold on a little bit. Wanna give Damar a little bit of strength. There. See Damar say him a go through it right now. So wanna give him a little bit of strength there now.
We don't know, man.
Yeah.
And them man we are advocate for because the man them a go through it and hear what happen. Some of the man them too. Me I tell you what end up happen to some of them man. The man them have to emotionally detach themselves from the youth finna lose them brain.
I end up at jail.
Yeah, because the woman I use the youth as a weapon and I tear out this man heart, you know, brother.
Can I say something?
All right, Sophia turn. Let's hear what Sister Sophia have to say. Yes, Sophia.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, love.
See, as a single mom, when I became a mom, I was 16.
Yeah.
My son's father was 18.
Yeah. Young.
So after a while, you know, things was going. I did what I have to do. As a mom, one thing I didn't do, I didn't bring men around my kid. All right? I remember when my son was 4, and me and his father, I said to him, I wanted my son to go to the Catholic school. So, you know, it was summertime. So August, we had to pay the money, the tuition for September, and you pay a month.
We're still together at that time?
Behind. Yes.
Okay.
And I said to him one time, I said to him, Wayne,
I need the money to go pay the tuition. He said to me, I never forget, I always remember it. He said to me, Sophia, any money there with them to help you with Wayne, because any girl me there with me have to help them with to them. So I was like, no problem.
God. Hold on. Pause right there some more. Hold on. Let me smoke in that one there. Let you finish. Just right on your thought.
Alright, me not say nothing, because him say him find somebody. Me say, alright, me love him. The other baby mother carry him, go out court for child support. She do all kind of things to him. I never do nothing. One time, when my father died, I went to Jamaica. And me meet him father, and him father attacked me. I say, oh, your son is a bum. The look on him father face make me know I say, hey, across the line. So I never bother saying nothing after that. After I come home, I said to myself, say, you know what? Fuck him. I love my son too much. Can't run down nobody or whatever. So I did what I had to do. So my son reached of age. Remember one time we get in trouble and I end up dead in like 6 months. And him go to my son and I said, yo, come stay with me. And my son was like, Dad, it's not that I don't like you, but I'm gonna stay with my grandma and my auntie till my mom comes back. And he must say, oh, your mother tell you this and your mother tell you that. He said, my mom didn't have to tell me nothing. My mom didn't tell me anything.
The seat himself.
Because when my son used to ask me things,
oh, Damar.
Listen, don't worry about it.
Because when he wants to see daddy not show up.
No, his father used to come pick him up here and there. And one time, him said to me, so when PlayStation just come, he said, oh, Mom, my dad bought me a PlayStation. So I was like, all right, no problem. So he came home and he was bragging to me. And I was like, let me tell you something, son. It's not to be mean, but as a mom, I have to be straight up with you. I don't lie to my kids. No matter how hard the truth is, I tell them the truth. I said to him, my son, let me tell you something. He said, if your dad had bought it for you, it would be where you live. It's not where you live. He bought it for somebody else. Because you go and visit, you're allowed to play it.
You're allowed to use it, but you can't take it with you. So it didn't buy it for you.
That's wrong for you to do that.
No. I'm being honest.
They're not true.
I'm being honest as a mom. What am I lying to my kids?
I'm honest. I'm not honest.
No, I'm not.
Honestly, you do the right thing, or you do the wrong thing. All right, listen. As a driver, if you gonna tell yourself every time you tell me right, see if you not crash. Yeah, listen to me.
No,
listen to me.
as
I
a
understand
mom,
this.
like I said, I never put the. I said that one time to his father. After a while, I never said anything. Eventually, his father became a nurse. Because of his behavior, he ended up getting deported to Jamaica, right? He called my son one day. His uncle came to him and said something to him. And he's like, all right. And he sent some money to his father. His father called him and said, yo, Star, I'm thinking I send him even 4 or 5 bills. And my son was like, hey, whatever I sent to you, I didn't have to send it to you. I could give it to my mom. You was never there. Understand me? So whatever I send to you, I give to you. I have a child. You understand me? Yeah. And then he was like, I'm your father. He said, yeah, you're my father. That's what you are. But you wasn't a dad.
No, I'm a big man thing. You see me? Let me tell you this. My father get like 9 kidneys, 7 different baby mother. You see me? My mother have 2 kidneys. My mother and the next woman, only woman we have 2 kidneys for him. You see me? But the last one for my daddy. Me not get no money from my daddy, bro. But my mother love my daddy. You see, free. My mother never tell me bad about my daddy yet, bro. I never remember getting a little boy get a toast back from my daddy. I'm me big, I'm a sentence for my daddy. You see, free. Until my daddy did that right now.
I love my child. Like I said, I did what I do. His father has kids. He has 3. He has 3 kids. The one child that he took care of, don't even bat eye on him.
But picking up the grow come up with your mother and father. You see, free.
I've never tell my son to have up his father. It's the behavior that the dad had towards the child and the child act. Because when your father get deported enough, I'm gonna say, hey, Wayne, your dad get deported. I'm gonna give you some money. And he said, that, Mom, what are you doing? And I'm like, no. And I was like, let me tell you something.
Steven,
no matter what, it will never change. That's your dad. It will never change because you carry the last name.
That
and you understand me? I never encourage my kids to lash out at their fathers. I have to check them. You understand me? Hold on.
He's talking about when the kid came from the PlayStation. You shouldn't have did that. You took away his excitement. That's what he's talking about.
He's saying
like when he came with that impression.
Hold on, Sophia.
All right, one at a time.
The way to see when his father, like when something happened, and then if he comes and say, "Mom, you know, the PlayStation, that daddy thing," then you could say, "Oh, well, your dad didn't buy that for you. He bought it for his household."
But either way, he's going to be told.
When you took away the excitement, like he's like, "Oh, my dad got a you like." To me, it's like you felt away because you couldn't provide that PlayStation, and he did. So then when he came with that excitement, it's normal for women, you know. It's like you crushed it. You crushed it by explaining that. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that.
Never crush my child.
One at a time.
He lived with a woman with 5 kids. How can that belong to my child? You tell me.
Listen, if you tell the child today, tell the child tomorrow, the child deserves to be told. That's my thing. Don't, yes. No, you can't make the child be, no. Don't shift the delusion. Don't shift your delusion on the child. It's the reality. Sweetheart, hold on. This is what I would say I would tell my child the same thing. In a realistic way, don't wash out your belly on that PlayStation that is at your daddy's house. Because you only use it when you go there. In that way, you are preparing that child mentally. You don't want that picnic come home every day and a ball and say, "Oh, me left my PlayStation over my daddy and me want to carry it come." When you know the child is not going to be able to carry it come to your house. You have to be real with the children and stop making them believe in all kinds of fantasy. Because it's not going to help them. To say I save feelings. This is not about saving feelings.
It's okay for him to play at the house with his family.
Me no wrong Sophia if you tell him say I no feel him. If I did feel it rather than house. Hold on.
Can you make me explain?
Let me ring a bell.
I remember when his aunt was going to nursing school, right? And she did a paper. And when she went to school, she was pregnant with her second child. And my son asked her where babies came from. And she told him a stock bringing the baby.
Juliet, make you control them.
One morning, one night,
I get one belt.
I got him ready to go to bed. We was talking in bed, and he's like,
get one belt for them.
You know, Auntie told me that the baby came from a stock, and I was like, "No, my son, a baby doesn't come from a stock. I'm gonna tell you where babies came from." I said, your aunt fell in love with her husband. They had sex, and she had a baby. And he said, "Where does the baby came from?" I said, "When the time for the baby come from the vagina." And he was like, "Oh." So he went back to her and said, "Auntie, you know you lied to me." And she said, "Why?" And she said, "My mama said the stock doesn't bring a baby." And she said, "Where does the baby come from?" And he told her. And she came to me and she was like, "Oh, why would you say that to him?" So I was like, "Why should I lie to him?"
How old was the child at the time?
He was like about 5. So she
Tell
said,
them up front. I agree, Noel.
She said, "Why would you tell him that a baby come from? Why didn't you tell him the baby come from a stock?" And I was like, "A stock doesn't bring a baby." You understand me? And she was like, "Oh, that," she said, was too graphic for him. So she went back to school. Hold on. Yeah. She went back to school. She told their professor. And the professor, she was like, that was too graphic for the child. The professor said no. She was right. No. Hold on. No. The professor told her I was right.
But how old was the child?
5
He
years
was
old.
about 5.
5.
When I go pussy and pick that quota pussy. Think about that.
So then what am I supposed to tell him?
No, sir.
What am I supposed to tell him? Let me tell you something.
When you get older, I'm going to explain to you.
All right, this is where parents go wrong.
Yep.
You tell your
Stewie,
children the truth. You can tell them mildly.
No, not every time. No, in the Bible. If Judas never find out God,
can I say something?
So that every time they can talk the truth. I mean, I try to tell you, if you drive yourself, you will crash and dead. And if Judas never find out God, they will have to crucify Jesus. Sorry. If Judas never find out Jesus, they have to crucify him. So sometimes you can't talk the truth.
Well, listen, that's your thing.
Truth will make
My grandmother used to tell me as a child, tell the truth no matter what it will.
You have to tell life sometimes.
All right.
When you tell a lie can cost a person their life. A lie can make a person go to jail. A lie can make a person lose their life.
A lie can save a man go to jail too. And save a man save a life.
All right.
Let me tell you something. When you go to an interview, you tell everything is truth. When you go to an interview for a job.
Most as I can.
Okay, but you like most is not all.
No, because when they ask the question, whenever they ask
hold on.
I tell it as truthful as I can.
Okay, Louis's turn.
I've never been locked up. What am I gonna say? No, when they can check and see that I got locked up.
Yep.
All right, Louis's turn.
Right then and there.
Yeah, let me say something.
The job
one word of 36 different meaning. Just want everybody to understand. One word of 36 different meaning. It's where you talk it, when you talk it, how you talk it, who you talk it to,
all right,
how your
then,
face
so
look.
if you choose to tell your children lies, that's you.
But it all depends.
I'm not gonna lie to mine.
It's not
I'm
lies.
not gonna tell. But just like what you said, you drive a truck, you drive, you can drive yourself to death. So what am I gonna supposed to do? You said
it's
36
meaning.
All right. So you said there's 36 meaning to one word.
All right. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
36 meaning, and you flip it, and you say it anyway. All right.
No.
Telling the child the truth. All right, so you believe in telling the child, oh, you lose your tooth, I'm going to put $1, the tooth fairy is going to give you $1 under the
No, you as a parent,
Who is a tooth fairy? Who is a tooth fairy? You, right? Christmas time coming. What do you tell your child?
Who are the Santa Claus?
If you behave good, Santa is gonna bring you gifts.
All right.
Santa Claus.
All right. No. Me not.
Hold on.
That's a phrase. No, that's a phrase.
Hold on.
Santa Claus. Most children believe in Santa Claus. That is Santa.
No, you are them Santa. Tell the people this is me and your Santa.
But you don't tell them that it's your Santa.
No, man. You give that you fool. That you fool them no.
Believe there is
no, man. No,
I told my kids since they were little, we and the father is Santa.
You tell them the truth. You have a lot of people.
Because they was at the age where you could tell them the truth.
And you have people that don't tell them children the truth. They don't
tell the people the truth from them yard and don't make them go on road to find out.
Okay, when you were growing up, didn't your mom tell me the truth? Because don't make me look like a fool.
My mother, honestly, hold on. Let me explain. You know what? Just think what I said. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to go back your floor. I listen to this.
All right. You have 1 second skins.
Yeah. Remember, I know. When you now grew up, old people.
As soon as skins done.
Talking in proverbs. That's why older people talking. We call it a proverb. Proverbs, right? They must say, yo, once we go to the road in belly, there's a certain thing, and that's why they're talking proverbs at the time. There's certain thing that you cannot give to a person at a certain time or a certain age. You understand what I say? It is not, they're not ready for certain things yet. Believe me, some may ready at a younger age because they're mature. Some may not. You're supposed to guide the child and watch and see his behavior. You're supposed to know when time he start ready to take bull. When he start pick up himself and start look like woman. You know him look like woman now. Man look like man. So you give a man to get, give a woman to get. But at 5-year-old, a milk you want. Learn him to say ABC. Why him are interested if you know about vagina then? A fuck you want to fuck? No, that is not. Take it out of your brain.
No,
bro. There's some sitting from. You have to ask him where he hear that from. That's why you're a big man, pick enough is when you have beard. You have to beard and put yourself together. Pitney to beard around the so. Yo, brother, you see certain things, how we deal with things, but Pitney ask question. If you raise them bright, then you ask bright question. You see free? Certain things are not for kids. Certain things are for adults. When situation like what you and your son know with the game, you and the father supposed to come along and say, Tom, Dad, you tell the kid that you buy a game for him, you gotta buy one for him because 5 kids over there, you can't share for him. But for right now, I'm gonna tell him that it's his game, but just use it. You gotta share. I'll tell him that you gotta share because it's your brother and thing over there. So, what's it? Are your father family over there? So share with them until the meantime. But telling him that no, you know, go so it's just a barrier, bro. You see, Pre? It's just a barrier. You're setting up with the daddy right there.
I agree.
All right.
You don't have to tell him that did not belong to you. Yeah, that. You should tell him this is your siblings and that's the house that is at,
because
and you all got to share.
You could teach him. Right now, you could teach him how to share.
I think it's a different way.
Teach him how to share right there. See if he could share right there. Use that.
Those were
same little thing.
Never his siblings.
Share your family over
Those were never his siblings. I don't care.
All right.
All
right, Louis Stern. Skin. Skin.
And if stepmother and stepfather tell them not what fuck about the other parents. And guess what they go go face it with the woman, go face it with the man, and feel like they are running yard. And they fucked up. Me I tell you that straight up.
All right. We get your point, Skin. Louis been busting at the seams to say something. Let's hear what Louis has to say. Louis, where you gone?
I'm there. I believe say at the end of the day, you tell your youth them the truth. You grow up the youth them, make the youth them understand. Because watch me. If you allow a child, you tell a child certain things, and the child start look at you as a person where deceive them and tell them lie. And people out the road that tell them the truth. That's not good for you as a parent.
But why the reason why people out the road that tell them the truth? Think about it.
Especially
because you prevent them from being hurt and outside people want them to be hurt. So you're gonna, when they come to you, you're going to show them.
People are road the better parent than you to your child. No. You tell the youth the truth. If the child asks where the baby come from, you tell the youth.
But it has to be age appropriate though. You can't just get up and tell one. You can't just get up tell one 3-year-old where baby come from. No, it has to be age appropriate.
No, it depends on how you bring it across.
Yes, you have to modify it according to the child's age.
All right, that's what you listen to me, you know. That's what I just said. The old people use proverbs. They talk in a code. You see,
yes.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, so when you come to say you come out of my belly, out of my vagina, as soon as you can come out of female vagina, you want to come out to, you know.
Not necessarily.
Bro, me tell you one thing. Algorithm.
Be good, what's
so
up?
You start talking about something, you start hearing over and over, you start getting interested into it. You hear me tell you? So you have to cut the interest guy too young. Cut where the interest lie because you're too young.
My son, alright. My son is a grown man now. He's about 39. He had kids when he was 34.
Yeah, I see a big mama when you talk. It sound like you're a little bit.
You understand what I'm saying? My son is about to be 39 and he became a father at 34. I didn't raise my kids to be fast kids. I didn't raise I'm Jamaican. The way I was raised, that's how I brought my kids up. I've seen my grandmother and grandfather live together for years. I've never seen them argue. Never seen them argue. They never treated anybody in the house different. We used to
Daniel, what's up?
As poor as I was, sit at the table every evening. As a family, have dinner. We have to use knife and fork. Cause I miss at the table.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
The upbringing, man.
I was
you use that knife and fork now?
very nurturing. I'm a very nurturing. My daughter, when she had her first, my daughter is 28 years old. My daughter had her son when she was what, 23, because her son is about to be 5 and she's 28. My youngest
Daniel, what's up?
is about to be 21. In school, they all graduated high school. I don't teach my kids animosity. You know what?
All you're supposed to say is yes, ma'am.
My daughter's father, I didn't have no relationship for a long time until I met my daughter's father.
What's up?
I had my daughter when my son was about to be 11. You understand me?
Good morning.
And my daughter's father came in my life. We did everything together or whatever. He went out. He fucked up in the relationship. He went out and had other kids. His kids used to come to my house. And one day his daughter told me, I'm more of a mom to her than our own mother is.
Yeah.
You understand me? It's the way I was raised. So, we never have no bitterness. It wasn't about his father with the game. I was just being truthful. There was no bitterness. I didn't raise my kids to be bitter.
Why did you tell the kid that there's 5 kids over there and it's going to be inconvenient? It's not
because it's what he saw.
That's a bitterness talking.
No.
Just I'll be real.
No. It's just being real. That's not bitterness, bro. You're getting it wrong.
Listen, I didn't tell you that peanut nose, peanut your eyes,
Skin
is
God.
disrespectful.
Skin God. Listen to me. First of all, when I told him about the game as a kid, mind you, his father met a woman. Me and his father separated. His father met a woman, moved this woman out of a 1-bedroom, put her in a 3-bedroom, lived. His father used to come. His father used to tell me, the lifestyle that you want for Wayne, I cannot afford it. Because you want him to wear name brand, you want to do this, you want to do that. And I was like, don't worry, that's why I'm his mother. Just be your father. Get to know your child. Get to know what his dislikes. Get to know what he, get to know him
We started
as a child.
morning
Don't worry,
chat.
I will provide for him. I'm his mother. That's why I'm
Talk to
his
that
mother.
young man.
Do your
Which
part
one?
as a father. He chose not to. He chose to do what he wanted to. I always left the door open. Now, my kid comes home and he said, Mom, I wanted to bring home the game. And my dad said, I can't bring it home. Let the game stay where it is. Whenever he comes, he can play. What am I supposed to tell my kid? The game is yours? You have to wait till you go to your dad to play it? Or I tell him the truth as a mom?
Tell him the truth as a mom.
Okay.
Only for people over the yard and I feed them game and everybody I use it.
Morning, Amaziah. The game can stay, right, Danielle?
If a child asks you that, then you could just state it. Your father bought it over there for his household.
Thank you, Rowan.
I'm going to get one for my household when it's time. So you could play when you're here. We're saying it's a different way to phrase things. You don't, because a child, he come home happy. And he said, no, your dad bought it to the house, for his house. And we're not together. Me and dad is not together. The daddy bought it for his house.
It no matter how you sweet it up, the truth is the truth. Stop.
Woman come put you in a 3-bedroom house. She get in her feelings.
Yeah, exactly. She's in her feelings.
Just emphasize on it. Think about it.
She's in her feelings, and the way it came across was like, I'm happy with the excitement because he can't give you one. He got to get his household.
In a house. I lived in a house.
But you didn't have a PlayStation. And he did. And he was angry. I know. It's okay. We're women.
All right, one at a time. Because I need to hear everybody's point of view. Right, Brilliant? I need to hear everybody's point of view. All right, who is the next?
I just think she's preventing her son from getting hurt.
That's what I believe too. I would have told my child, listen, that PlayStation over there, you can't take it over here. So you will only play with it when you go over there. I don't want to fill up my child's head into believing, oh, this PlayStation is mine. When I'm coming over here, I should be able to bring it with me. That's deceiving the child. And when the child can't bring it over, then the child gets upset. Each and every time the child goes to the father's house, the child gets upset because they can't bring the PlayStation. When you could have squashed that from the beginning and said to the child, that PlayStation is not yours to bring over here. You play with it only when you're at your dad's house. Right there and then, the child's mind is conditioned to the reality and not the fantasy.
Correct. But did you hear what she stated in the statement? She said she didn't buy it for you alone. She didn't need to make that statement.
Listen to me. So what am I supposed to
because he brought it to the household with the other kids. It's over there. You don't have to say he didn't buy it for you alone. He bought it for his house.
Literally.
And kids will be like, okay.
And skin is telling telling me I'm carrying feelings. Carrying feelings for what? Carrying feelings for what?
Say because the man put the man.
No, baby. No.
No, that's it. For love. I'm gonna ask you a question.
No.
Did you love the man before? Did you love the guy?
Not for love.
Did you love the person
Maybe
first?
it was puppy love at the time.
That's why I'm telling you.
No.
Real love. Just when you love somebody.
Ryan, what's up?
Listen, I'm telling you about me.
You say it's
not
petty.
every woman.
Me not think so, Daniel.
Not every woman is the same. You understand me? Not all women.
I would tell my child.
First of all, you see, I'm going to tell my child the truth. I don't care
Brilliant,
what
what's up?
say. And it's not about no man. A man does not define me. If I need a man to define me, oh God, I lose myself. If I'm going to worry about what people think of me, I lose myself. No, sir. Sophia is Sophia. I'm a Taurus and I stand my ground. Nobody can tell me nothing. And tell me about me. You know what me is. I'm not every woman. I don't think like every woman. I think logic. I think very logic. And I'm going to tell my child the truth. I choose to tell my children the truth at all times. At all times.
I protect my child though, and him parents them.
Protect your
because
child.
We know they are tomorrow, the mother protect them.
Who for nice that? Who for phone that? Whose phone is that?
Commercial break.
Uno can't do that and make that the play so long. Uno know so the tube we mash up my business.
Sophia have two phones.
No.
Sophia, look. Sophia.
Young girls are what?
No. I love like a woman love. I
don't get too much trouble, man. It's what me to, no.
One man
jealousy.
Me fall in love. No, I'm not jealous.
You're jealous.
Jealous for what?
You have a jealousy. You have to have jealousy in your where you can control it.
No.
I think so. Why would she say that? So it's only for him to use. That's like she's spitting her face, like, oh, she cannot buy it. No.
I know who I am. I'm telling my child.
The child got to know the truth. You can't bring it come here because it's for that house.
No, my baby. No, my baby.
No, my sugar, you can't do that to the little baby. You did the wrong thing.
Just like how I see a lot of Jamaicans come and say, oh, find you know, you can't do things to find people. No. The way I grew up in Jamaica, the same way I grew up my pit them. Remember, I beat my daughter already, and police come at my house because the neighbor called police, and the policeman come, and one like an Irish one come. Oh, you hate your child? Yes, I did. First of all, him come at the door and want to come in. First of all, I didn't invite you in.
Exactly, Earl. Tell the child the truth. And a story.
You understand me? Then, when they come, they ask her, why you got beat? And she said, because I didn't follow what I'm supposed to. My mom said to come home no later than 5, and I came home at 8. Where were you? I went to my friend's house. You understand what I'm saying? And the policeman tell her, I said, listen, until you reach 18, you do what you want. But as long as you're in your mother's house, you have to do what she says. Simple. And the policeman turned to me, one Spanish one turned to me and said, so the next time you're going to beat her, they can hand me her foot bottom. Kind of mark and leave. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna come and talk about because of the way they raise their kids. I have to do that now. I got my Jamaican way. I'm gonna keep my Jamaican way. None of my picnic them. None of my son them never go to prison. My daughter now walk and fuck on the whole place. One picnic shop and she's finishing her schooling. My youngest is in college right now. He's graduating this May. So what are you telling me?
I was 23 and still obey my mama.
I tell them the truth.
23, me up on me one long time.
I tell them the truth. I tell my daughter, I tell my children, 3 things I'm not raised in America. I'm not raised no whore, I'm not raised no dummy, I'm not raised no punk.
Tala, what's up? Tala, welcome. Just grab.
Come from.
Yeah, they are listening. Welcome into the live.
I don't come in no fantasy. The American long enough for the American.
Tell him, mama. You saw what I mean, Daniel?
And I cheap it them raise by myself. I mean, I have no animosity.
Just scribe. Good morning, Ryan.
He's a hard-working and loving mom. Don't get me wrong. But we just have said you're jealous over your boyfriend. And because your boyfriend, together, you know what? You see me?
You're jealous of our boyfriend. God give me one. God give me something to glorify.
The
Taurus, them jealous. Real.
What?
April Taurus, them.
Me I want Taurus when I jealous. Me move on because God give me a blessing and then
I'm telling you, God first make them forget so judge.
Yeah, May Taurus or April Taurus.
I'm me, brother. I'm me, born. I'm Gemini, brother. I can't tell them I love my woman, I'm jealous of my woman. You see, free. So that's when I say things right. So I'm not head of the boss. I'm playing no fool with myself.
Taurus girl, you is a May Taurus or April Taurus?
May.
How much are me born?
April Taurus, them are the... Yeah, you're a good Taurus. You're a good Taurus. Early part, I'm May 4. I'm May 4. But the April Taurus, the April Taurus, them are bully. Control, bully, everything.
You hear them something, Daniel? Culture is different and difficult in America nowadays. But you gotta just be open with them young ones. Exactly.
Gemini have two mind, two personality. Gemini have 2 times. Gemini did one 2 times.
Yeah, man.
Gemini no real. Them not real. Them act like them real.
No, man, I read this thing, man. I read this thing. And the girlest thing. Girlest and the realest thing. I have a nice smile on your face. And I'm just an ignorant person.
Listen to my yo. Gemini is two-faced, lie, everything. Taurus are real. Taurus are serious people. Serious.
No, man, Taurus.
Real. Yeah. Not about not Gemini, my yo. I deal with Gemini people.
Gemini very two-faced.
Gemini, you can't tell me nothing.
And then secretive.
Riley. You need a Taurus, a problem.
Like that.
They look to the elders to learn how we supposed to teach.
Very discreet and
Teach them, you know. Yeah, we are supposed to.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Anything where Gemini tell you, take it with a big spoon of salt.
Why?
No, brother, see that, brother. Gemini, them you can't always go on them. Ever pleasant.
Dangerous.
Yes, me jealous. Me can't jealous of me woman. Me can't jealous of me woman. I'm people them. Me can't jealous of me love, but me can't know me control me jealous. You see me?
My grandson is a Gemini.
Okay. You can't control your jealousy.
Me can't control me
Because you can be jealous, you know, but there's a difference. If you are jealous in a destructive way, that's not good.
No. Me woman in my yard.
Like the man will bust up his tank. You that bust up his tank too?
Some mad man. I'm mad, brother. I'm not fuck already, man.
Listen, you guys have to see where that guy coming from with the tank. Him invest where he couldn't afford to lose,
and that was his problem. Exactly. And that was his problem.
When you invest where you can't afford to lose, it's a serious thing.
Yes. You destroy.
Him said nobody can benefit if him can't benefit.
Alright. Nobody can benefit if him can benefit. That was a cruel thing to do. Because him could not afford to see one tank. Look how many times him rooks up that the woman. And one tank of water was too much. Mr. Techie, yes, it was too much. Him leave for the woman, him have to bust it up. And people come and talk about him bust the tank too high.
Remember, the TV get mashed up too, you know.
And the TV and them something there, yeah.
Now watch nothing.
Now watch nothing. Tala. Now watch nothing.
No beard now go on there.
No beard.
The new man better go a river, go draw a bucket.
Yeah, that's your answer.
So maybe he'll just try
On a TV now watch round there. And at the same and even with all of that anger and all of that destruction, you're still gone. The woman still have her man. What did you achieve? You bust up the tank. What did you achieve? Nothing.
Hey, listen me, hold on. We don't remember one long time, I think, over Vineyard Town or one of them places, one soldier where was the bodyguard for the JDF Chief of Staff. Him take out all one big loan for one girl and something, and him go at the yard, and the girl would come out, come talk to him, and the man just left and go up a camp and come back, come rinks out a couple things over in the house. The people are running and scatter. The mother, the father, all she did have to take care of herself. One serious something that some men do not take them kind of things easy.
Well, I understand that is why, as men, we need to learn some kind of, emotional intelligence, man. You can't just things. You can't just mash up things. At them same something make you analyze woman, because the woman, you hear say the woman there with another man, or you see the woman with another man, or the woman no want to know no more, the woman are left for no one there something. You can't control yourself. That's not good, man.
Some of them need to be honest too and tell the man them say, you what, me not profile you right now, a different way me I look, make the man go about his business. But sometimes the woman want to have her cake and eat it.
Infatuation.
No, but sometimes some of the woman them actually tell the man, but the man
that was
too much in the woman already.
Yeah.
Invest too much in the woman already.
Woman make you lose it. You can't study woman, but I go study a book.
My thing is, you can't invest too much.
Where's the
it's not all about investment. What day my woman walk past me with one little dog, the pocket dog, we can't take her back. And I'm upstairs, I see dog gone, and I lose it. Can't secure me, can't do nothing in the house. Gone upstairs, and I say, oh, I'm to you.
I live big life, eh?
I have dog and never come in the house. I go right to dog in and you gone upstairs with dog. We can't. Man, me lose it, man. Talk to that.
Because she carry her cupcake cutie gone upstairs.
One little sitting, I said, all the dog gallop with.
When they get cross.
Hey, the dog man, they look at her and say, but mommy, you never tell me say madman live here.
Mr. Man, we send him little ice cream, push him little cat and sell him little ice cream and send him woman a college to become nurse. And when she get where she want to become big nurse, she lets him and gone because she not higher rank. You know what I mean? Him too small for her.
You know what I mean?
Hey, when you see what they up on TikTok, the Oyster Man and routine a problem. Because the Oyster Man got the house and the man take off all the cylinder off his stove. The Ruthie a cook give the next man out of money when him give her or something. And he in the house and the man the side man a tell Ruthie say, Ruthie, oh yeah, give the Oyster Man the position there. And you know give me the position there, Ruthie. And what kind of thing? So the Oyster Man said, me no nothing with that boy there, because that boy there funny man, Because that man there watch me when me I do my thing, up in the ceiling and watch me. The man take out the cylinder and walk through the neighborhood. I said, me done, Ruthie, me done. Me done, but me get fun.
We there so I laugh after the situation, but you have to think about it like this. When I invest, when a man put a bill with a woman, give him all, especially a man when they're in a stable job, or a man where have to do the
man where toil hard.
Yeah, hard, for earning, and him put in everything, and him pour into this woman, and say, him and the woman go build together, and when she reach a position, she left him on him face, And all him a pre, me have to go start over from scratch.
See me, I gonna say something. Just on the heels of that, me I gonna say something. Women, I don't think women have begun to fathom or understand how it is when a man deal him whirl around a woman and he thinks he has solid ground and this woman you pull this rug from under him foot. I don't think women understand how a man world shatter. Them things that break whole heap of great man will never recover,
True that. Woman no responsible.
When a man love a woman, a man really love a woman,
Woman no love.
And when a woman pull the carpet, they when things are solid, bro.
Everything.
And pull her up from under him and him drop and bust him ass, and then he must be a look up in the sky and I say, Father God, why me? Oh my goodness. Listen.
Elevator, what's up? Good
morning. I want to understand that.
Yes, I'm Jamaican.
Now we as man, we're naturally protectors, you know. If we're gonna try to make sure women are right. Sometimes they go out hungry too.
Yes, then hold on, you know, so you have whole heap of man, they work hungry, bite him quabs because he must see because he want to buy up this woman at the end of the week. Him at the end of the week, he must go buy certain things here. May I show you something? You see, at the end of the day, when you look on it and you really analyze it, me tell you, say, you see, man really go through certain things. Women don't understand the things that my man go through, the sacrifice that man make. And a lot of times, you know why it hurt the man so much? Is because the man I look on it say, other man have woman out there, but that one you have my one. And that one you have so much expectations for her. No man can touch it because my one. And when him tell himself that, and then him come to the realization, say, listen me, this thing in the far reach, you know, other man can come touch it with you, you know. And that are the disappointment when the man I live with, you know.
They say that get mad.
Yes.
And when you feel confident.
There's many women out there,
Money
but this one is mine. Alright, when you check the levels again, look on Shorty and Cartel. You think, say, at the end of the day, Cartel will still love her. But at the fact, say, other man could have touched her, and next man could have touched her. Him can't get over that.
They look how long him did their prison. What? Yeah. Look, what should if you do?
Yeah, that's one different. You have to think about that. Him spend 30 years. Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, that's
exactly.
A different story.
But look at this. But look at this. Everybody keep on saying, oh, when man. Well, on in a Louis. Everybody keep on talk about how when man spend per woman. What am to when woman spend per man and man drop the rug from underneath them? You don't think so? You don't think it break woman heart too?
Yes, man. Listen me.
Good morning.
Oi.
Yeah. Your granny ever fry one dumpling it and your teeth out one and put it in your pocket?
No.
Well, I saw it burn woman when a man do that to her too. When the fried dumpling in your pocket and your teeth out the fried dumpling out of granny pot. And granny will come and you have this dumpling in your pocket and bun you on your foot.
Tell me about it. 10K, what's up?
That's how woman feel too.
Hold on here, hold on. Let me say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, a lot of these guys come on, I mean, I respect the fact that you guys are venting about what happened, and those things are happening for real. But my thing is, you guys are taking on father's role, and nobody asked you to. You just did doing it out of love. And because it didn't work in your favor, then means that you're getting upset. But you guys have to understand that you need to stop picking up the father's role and leave the lady. If she said, if you and her come to an agreement that you want to take on that role, then whatever happens after, then so be it. Because nothing is guaranteed in life. You decide that you want to take on a father's role, you want to send her to college, you want to do all the good stuff. That's a very nice thing and noble thing to do. But at the end of the day, it's not guaranteed that she's going to be with you because you guys didn't have any final agreement. Like, I'm not going to leave you. This is what it's going to be. You out of good conscience. You expect it to happen out of good conscience. But not everybody has a conscience.
Listen,
people are out there.
all of them
Everybody have conscience. Let me finish now. Let me finish. Some people are just takers and they're looking for opportunities. As soon as they get the opportunity, they're gone.
Them gone.
If a blind man, hold on 1 second, Trev. Yeah. If a blind man using a stick to walk, right, and suddenly get inside, when do with the stick? You show with the stick because you don't need it anymore. Okay? If a blind man using a stick to walk and he'll finally get inside, as soon as he get inside, he needs the stick anymore? No. So what he's gonna do with the stick? Park the stick right away. So it's the same thing. Stop picking up father's role if you know you can't handle it. Handle what you can handle.
Stop picking up other people's problem. Me agree.
Stop picking on other people's problem.
So you're saying as a father, you're saying as a father's role, see, you meet a woman when want to go back to school and you say, baby, all right then, me work, you just focus on school. You know what I mean?
Not do it. Not do it.
Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying your expectation is flawed because
you're not high expectation.
Her to be loyal and committed to you and say, you know what, because I do this for you, I'm gonna stick with you. So nothing is guaranteed. Like I explained to you, when a blind man gets back his sight, he doesn't need the stick anymore. So then the woman gets where she wanna go, she don't need you anymore. She's gonna go on. It's only people with good conscience is gonna take you on and say, you know what? That person did so much for me, I can't leave them. They don't throw with a stick. But most people will.
Gratitude. Not everybody shows gratitude.
Correct. The right word is gratitude. So why are you men complaining? Nobody went to hold you up and say, you gotta do this, you gotta do this for me. No, you did it out of love because you felt like you could get something in the end. She's gonna go to college, you're gonna be a nurse, you're gonna look good. But at the end of the day, it's not guaranteed. So just hold your corner, hold your lane. If you can do it for the lady, but don't expect anything.
Well, if you say it like that, I know man not gonna help them.
Because I explained to you, when a blind man get back his sight, does he need a stick? Does he need a cane anymore?
No.
What am I gonna do with the cane?
Not at all. Yeah.
So when she get to where she want to be, if she wasn't with you, she'll be with you anyway, because maybe it was just for an opportunity. Stop taking on father's role. What you need to do. If you see a lady and you decide to help her, it's all good. We should always help each other. But they do not expect, because you might not get back the result you're expecting. It's like
so
investment.
And most cases, I don't think it's man them. Most cases in Jamaica, where you see man unalive woman, I mean, I feel like it was more of I was expecting something back. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the problem. I think it's the embarrassment. The embarrassment, you know, say, yo, we man, we can't, woman left, we can't talk to nobody. We have to hold up with stress, guy. If we go talk to, we as man, we not learn how to talk to each other. I talk and vent.
Talk out to the problem, yeah? And we learn to act it out instead of talk it out.
Right. So I don't think it's more of
putting in the investment and expecting a big
And you expect a return, yes. You expect a return.
Yes, you're expecting a return on your money, but you didn't have any arrangement with the lady. You know, she didn't say she's gonna marry you, she's gonna sign in the paper, she's gonna be with you forever. So listen, the investment that you invest is just an opportunity for you to prove that you love the woman, but you in turn didn't make the right investment. So when you don't get any return on your money, then you know for sure that that you made the wrong investment.
That's correct.
That's why what it is.
Stop invest. In other words, stop taking on father's role. You're not her father. You didn't adopt her. And if you decide that you're going to help her, but don't expect anything. That's it.
You can't even say father. You can't even say father role father, because you can't take care of your own. You can't take care of your own picnic and your picnic. It's like if you come back and look by you.
Exactly. So stop walking around and
investing in something.
Yeah, let's give your own picnic them.
Young girl, because they look cute, and you think you're going to have an investment and she's going to be with you. She's going to, of course, find somebody else in her league. She's not guaranteed to stay with you. So why are we having the conversation about this? It's because we're not thinking about wise investment.
No, we're actually, the main concern of all this is that they are unaliving the woman. You know what I mean?
No, why? Because, I said earlier,
all right, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
And the problem and the issue is the men are investing what they cannot afford to lose. Look for the soldier down at Mandeville. Him send the girl go another Caribbean university. And upon the DR graduation, she tell him, do not come up there because somebody else can be there.
Say what now?
Would you consider that the girl's fault? No, but the girl knew that she wanted the help. He was willing to give it.
Why do that?
Why do that?
Don't deceive the man, yeah.
Don't deceive the person. I agree.
By default, men are protectors. By default, men are protectors, and men love deep. Some female, and I'm not going to use a broad brush, some female across the board will use that as an opportunity to get what they want, but doesn't mean that they're going to be with you. So you now have to do your legwork and say, is this something I want to do? What if?
But Mr. How about the deception part of it? You know,
exactly. You're talking about the deception part?
Yeah,
look on the garden. All right, look at this. Look at the story here. Look on the Garden of Eden. That's where it started.
A Jamaica, that a dog in Jamaica.
If you don't eat them,
I would say that.
Natala.
Which next garden I eat that you know I go?
Adam.
Swift one, what's
How
up?
are you dealing with Adam? You know, right now. Adam,
Christ was born in Kingston 10.
Adam, right now, Adam.
God, nothing on this.
Oi.
Which one you give the dog? I need them the Kingston 10 or 11. Which one?
Said Jesus Christ was born in Kingston 10. God not feed them. No, don't go be Irish father.
What Swift one? Swift one say if you think it's right for a woman to take man things. You think it's right for man to take woman things?
Yeah, if you don't want the man, don't take it.
Earl, what?
The deception is real though, guys. The deception is real.
Hold on. Look how much of men go, they go take the woman in virginity and not marry them and not want them.
Talk up the things, yeah, 10K.
That's completely different.
No, it's not different. It's not different.
Alright, hold on. What does a virginity hold in the marketplace?
Pull up the girl and because
How much am I sell it for? Because if it were 20 million, well, maybe we can have an argument.
Yeah, but there was no price tag at it.
None
There
conform.
wasn't a price affixed to it.
Yes. So that's totally different.
Yeah, but we are talking about
Long in
money.
non-conform. Why, that's what you
When a
gotta
man build all
say.
a house, we are 30 million.
Mind your
30 million,
business. What's
that
wrong
way
with
could I
you?
use to something else.
And he must walk away.
I put up my flag wherever I
Why the
go.
man go
Anywhere I'm
on the roof
at.
before the jump?
It don't matter.
Yeah. Man go
It's
up
my
on the
country
roof,
flag. I
up
put
on
it
the
up
roof before
anywhere.
the black tongue.
Yeah, because some of these girls, they have a master degree in deceiving, man.
In deception, listen, not master's degree, they're a PhD, they're a PhD recipient. Deception.
Yeah, man.
They have their doctorate.
Melba,
They have their
Valerie.
doctorate.
Both ways. It goes both ways. When you come with an intention and you know
Yes.
what you want, she's gonna go for what she wants. He's gonna go for what he wants. When it's accomplished, it's you no longer soothe me, or they should start showing you signs. They start doing things.
Oh my God,
Some are bold
Sophie.
enough to tell you that, yo, I'm done, bitch. I got what I wanted.
Exactly.
What I wanted
Exactly.
to be done.
Oh my God,
So
Sophie.
it goes both ways. It's not just one. It's not just woman, man do it too.
But Sophie, you sound like the type where if a man ramp with a certain way, all one of your whole spike heel boot, you will take it to your head.
No, I'm not for beating camera. I make him know say, hey, it's done. It's done.
But you see, may I tell you what happened. You is a girl where you always have your things. So at the end of the day, most of the time, man probably come live with you. You're not gonna live with them.
Man, you
No.
one love child.
Listen,
Listen, woman still. Listen, woman still.
When I like to take man, a man tell me no, so I always try to take for have my own. When I like to and some things when me want, when I want to buy for myself, you're not going to buy with my mom. So I buy my things myself.
Oh, you like the good things then?
Of course. Who wouldn't like good things? Why never buy?
Some people don't like good things. Some people love all broken.
I never spend $100.
Come to Tala.
Alright, you know what? Alright, I have an ex, right? Every time I forget work, I always tell myself, buy a good work shoes. Alright? I always see my go Vim go buy sneakers to work.
Where's skin there? Come now, skin forward.
Him will buy that shoes like 5 times a year. I'm gonna tell him, so why you don't buy a pair of Timbs where it's waterproof, or buy, where it's okay. It's not too much money, but you spend the money like 5 fucking different times. And you could have just spend that money one time and the boot lasts for 10 years.
What if that the boot make the man foot comfortable? What if he can't wear Timberland, can't walk good in it? You know, say woman have problem with everything. The man shoes you have problem with.
No, I don't have problem. You ask me if I like nice things, and I'm explaining to them. Instead of
Yeah, but the woman have to have an input.
Listen, me, woman. Listen me. A woman will slump on them million and I take your 100.
Facts, my
Sit
brother.
down pan the million and I take you one little
So what about
with
the
you for a
woman
bill.
that give?
Can't
So what
tell me
about
nothing.
the woman that give? What
Sit down
about
pan
the
1
woman
million
that's
and taking
giving?
your 100.
What about the
100, taking
woman
your
that
100 and sit down
always
on a
giving?
million. We can build and bigger money. Build and establish.
If my
Sitting
man
down
has
and
to make
taking
me
that
money,
one little 100 with her million.
if I'm his partner,
You sound like one of them.
He's supposed to. Yes.
you didn't even
You
give
sound
me a
like one of
chance.
them.
If you are his partner, he's supposed to. What's wrong with that?
If I have my partner and he's going through something and I got it, there's no need for him to ask me. I'm gonna
Right.
give it to him. Why am I gonna see him sitting there and suffering or asking? When my partner said he wanted his kids from Jamaica, I gave him that money to do the paperwork. I gave
We
him.
love
It
that.
wasn't a
We love
problem
that.
for me.
We love
We
that.
gave
Bust
him
the
money.
youths them. Bust the youths them.
And then another thing, when his son had his daughter, he said he didn't want to leave his daughter. What I tell him, add the baby to the paper. The grandfather, the father was like, I was like, let it delay. Give the little girl a chance. Like I tell you, I'm different from a lot of women. I don't think like how a lot of women think. I think consciously, logically. I think for myself. Nobody can tell me nothing.
You think for yourself. That's what Taurus do. You can't think for yourself only. Here you go.
Listen, if me not think for myself, all the others are going to gain from me. If I don't think about me first, how are they going to gain? If I can't take care of me, how are they going to gain from me? How can I be there for my children and my grandchildren if I don't take care of me? I should make me break down?
No, she means that she have a mind of her own, man.
Mind different from
thank you.
certain things.
A lot of women, I think different from a lot of women. You understand me? I don't go for bullshit. I tell you what I will tolerate in a relationship from jump. It's up to you to decide if you want to be in the relationship. I'm very assertive.
Alright.
I'm very assertive. And a lot of people take assertion for anger. I'm very assertive. I stand my ground. You're not going to
I must say this. A lot of men won't understand Sophie, but as a man who grew up in the inner city, I understand Sophie. Sophie a roots girl. You understand? So you take a man who in a road who understand certain roadings and things to deal with a woman like she. The average little nerd man or, you know, a little simpleton, him can't go Sophie. Sophie a rough Jamaican, you know.
That's why the term every who of them take a bush is I strongly believe in that. Everybody is not for everybody.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yes, man. So
That's of course.
little soft jellyback man can't deal with Sophie. You understand me? Sophie, I gotta look at him and say, what to that boy?
Me not make no breakfast today.
Me
Just
personally, bro, me must go in a relationship and me must feel a sense of fear. Me can't kind of invest in my woman and me can't me a hold back in the relationship. No.
yeah, me not like that either. Me not like that feeling there either because good morning, DJ. That's like I'm preparing for an exit more than I'm preparing for the marathon in the relationship.
Trev, I was in a relationship for 15 years. You understand me? I did everything that I could give my partner. I would even give my last to do without, just so.
Dylan, good morning. How you doing?
I like I said, I didn't expect anything. I just do my thing. I work with them. Come home
Okay.
knowing him, by the time he reach home, it's 12.
I appreciate
So I come
you.
home like 5, 6 o'clock. I make sure I cook. He comes home, the food, whatever. You understand me? I know he smoke. Get to my spliff, whatever. So when he come, I did my part as a female. I helped him with his kids. There was no jealousy, no nothing. Him help him, mom.
I don't understand what
You
the grand
understand me?
skins.
I never said, "Oh, you can't do this or you can't do that." No, that wasn't me.
So why you guys broke up?
Send the receipt. Send the result. Send the
He
request.
told me a situation happened, and he wanted
Tushy,
me
good
to tell my
morning.
daughter to leave. And I always tell him, never compete with my kids. Because if you're going to compete with my kids, you're going to lose. And he told me to put my daughter out. And I was like, no, my daughter needed my help. I'm not going to put her out. You understand me? And he's going to walk. So I tell him, okay, if that's what you choose, that's what you choose.
Send the request, no skins.
In my thought, I already think he had somebody else. He just wanted to exit and didn't know how to leave. So
you thought the live was yesterday? We had live yesterday.
And I choose my daughter. I choose my daughter and my grandson.
So, Sophie, can I interject real quick? I think it's out of place for him.
We had live yesterday.
You have done so much for him with his kids. Him should have done. I would have put my mouth in that. Would have put my mouth in that. Would have said, Mama, your business, you have to do your thing. Me would have nothing to say pertaining to that. You help me with my youth, bring my youth come America. All when you come to me with the problem, I say, Mama, the decision left with you, I can't help you with that one day, I sit that one here out. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
He gave me an ultimatum. So, he gave me the ultimatum.
Was your daughter being disrespectful to him or towards you?
He's been in my daughter's life from she was like 11. You understand me? I was with him for 15 years. Wow. My children don't disrespect him. I told him, all right, one time he was yelling at my daughter and I was like, Robert, when it comes to discipline, let me discipline them. You can talk to them, but you don't have to cuss at them. I'm not going to allow you to disrespect my kids as well as I'm not going to allow my kids to disrespect you. My children don't disrespect Robert. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I dealt with him good, but you're going to give me, like I said, I felt like he had somebody. He wanted to exit, so he used my daughter because my daughter was in my house. And he was saying, hey, if she's there, I'm not coming. I'm not going to stay.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't.
Lord Moore, what's up? Hey, Marjorie.
I never gave him no ultimatum with his kids, so why would you give me an ultimatum with mine?
Luke, what's up?
I never came between him, his family. In Mr. Sophia, he has to help his mother every month. Did I tell him, no, you can't do that because you live in my house? No. You do your thing because I'm working.
This man, you see, hold on, before you go there, so 10 here. May I say something? You see, get it, want it, can't get it.
Ron, what's
because
up?
You know how some man would have vast
Thank you, my love.
Opportunity like that. That man they would have love you from the sole of your head from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. You understand me? To say, boy, John, I have a real woman in my corner.
All right, guys. I don't think we should have our goals try to be judge, jury, and executioner for Sophie's life. She made her decision. She was relating her story, so I think we should leave that alone because that's her thing. She already resolved it. She says she's assertive. I'm pretty sure she's capable of handling whatever is going on. So let's move on, Trev.
But it's also part of the conversation. Yeah,
we're not getting in our business.
Yeah, it's part of it's part of the conversation.
We're just expressing everything.
Right, it's part of the conversation.
Different experiences.
Right,
it's not about being judged. Everybody has an opinion. Some are crucial. Some are, okay. But I understand. But what I'm saying is, women act just like men, and men act just like women. Today, in today's societies, men are more feminine than the women. And that's
some of them.
Not all, man. Not all.
Through the years, women I understand, but through the years, it has been proven that woman has carried the household because you have good women where men just exit just because of lust. And that's being selfish. And you have women that does the same. Men that make sacrifices for them and they just exit because they got what they wanted. Like the young man next to me says, whatever you invest is not always the return that you get. So never expect anything. Always look at the market fluctuate. It goes up, it goes down. And it comes back to people showing gratitude. Gratitude goes a long way. Not everybody shows gratitude. Not everybody is sincere.
Why?
Again, Sophia, you're absolutely right. And I can piggyback on what you're saying. People should be grateful.
Camera, what's up?
Like I said, if some people are just takers, they will look for opportunity to take until
and never give.
You never notice the parasitic thing that grows on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Live on that tree until it kills the tree. Take. There's no more life.
They're like leeches, and then you have people, and then you have givers, people that just give.
Right.
And a lot of people who give
don't know when to stop.
Accepted. No, they give to be accepted in certain circle or certain. You know what I'm saying?
That is their love language. You have people that are givers. That is their love language. But when they know that person care for you, they give off themselves.
True. I'm like that, bro. That's why I'm saying, yo, I can't get in a relationship where I have to go hold back, yo, because my love language is giving, yo. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm a giver because if I'm in a relationship, I don't think my partnership struggle. You understand me? If I can help my partner, I can help.
Okay, so men in general are givers. Men are always givers. They will give because a man will give a man will give a woman the seed and then she reproduce it and make multiple. It doesn't matter. A man is always giving something. But we have to know when to stop and look into the investment that we are making, because sometimes we have to use our good conscience and common sense to evaluate things before we get involved in it. Some people just go head on into stuff that's not even their part of their business, not even their lane. And they end up in that lane, taking care of it, and then they're coming out crying and say, oh, this happened to them and that happened. It wasn't your lane in the first place. Why were you in there? You weren't supposed to be there. So before you start figuring out stuff, start think about it. What is the end result? What do you want? What if I didn't get you? What if I didn't get any dividends on my return? And then you will be fine. Once you figure that out, then you can give and do whatever you want to do.
It's like having your children and you invest in them.
And say, oh, they're going to be your only pension.
That's a good analogy, Sophie, because many parents look on their kids as a pension scheme.
Nonsense, bro. That's nonsense. Anybody that do that nonsense.
That's crazy. That's true.
A lot of parents do. First of all,
who's TV is playing?
I'm thinking at this age, you know, you're supposed to could have come do something for me. You know how much relationship I suffer because the mother-in-law a pull upon the son or a pull upon her daughter.
True, yeah, that's
the man should have been able to send me one sitting to buy some food, put in the house, and this and that. And you could have do better than this, and you could have do better than that. But I'm the people them choose. But because the mother or the father can have some sweetie back father too, you know. We are looking for them daughter, and them want to collect the porky pension, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man, stop that.
Yeah,
I
know.
No, that's one different avenue.
Yeah, because
your
that's children, the wrong mentality,
no.
Instead of them.
No, oh God, come on.
You have fathers that do it. You have no father.
We're not saying that. We just don't want to. That's very distasteful. I don't even want to think about it.
Panty drop
okay,
also.
well, better you say that. But
your
I have
children
seen first and father, an ex-start him son-in-law them.
All right, so in certain ethnic groups, these things happen. Like in the Indian group, or the Chinese, they take care of their
same place down in Jamaica.
African group.
Hold on. Let me finish now. So certain ethnic group it work with very well because I have seen it firsthand where certain ethnic group they take care of their own folks. They would never put them into a nursing home.
Right.
They would stick with them and they would probably stay home with the grandkids and whatever, and they do all the work. But certain people don't invest in their children and expect a return.
Exactly.
They don't give their children an education. They never teach them open up a bank account for
Bunch
them.
What's up?
Or show them how to survive in life. But they have all these kids and expect a return on it. You cannot expect a return on it. Some of them might be able to survive and come out good, and
What's
help,
up, Vulture?
but it's not always the case where
Morning, sugar.
the kids aren't going to be able to survive it, especially if you didn't put an education in their head or direct their path and have them challenged in the right direction. You can expect, and even then, you shouldn't expect that. You should save your own retirement money to do your own thing.
Can I go a step further and say something? Even in the African culture.
I might do the whole family.
Not only that, but from the moment you're interested in this money, your daughter, the man look on you and say, how much cows you plan to give me? You're going to give me 17 cows?
20.
You understand me? And that is the what them call it, the crony price.
Right price.
Yep.
So that means he's trying to make sure that you are. He's trying to make sure that you are able. He's trying to make sure that you are able to take care of his daughter or the family. So that means you have to have come with something, but you can't go empty-handed.
Exactly.
Two broke people not gonna work out. Two broke people can't work.
Get all of that, but we are sure you say you have a distasteful side of it with the father them, and you have a more pleasant side to it with some of the father them. So we just show you that
Right, you have some people who never went to college, right? But they are street smart and they can survive better than the person who went to college.
I'm a hustler.
Yeah.
All right.
So
for my kids, when they offer to give me $10,000,
Yeah, Instagram, what's
I'm
up?
working. You understand me?
Hey, you see Sophie team song? Go on, yeah, Sophie, big up yourself.
Sophia, that's your team song? It's bad, man, it's bad.
You know, I go on like you know, say Sophia mother pram. Stop it!
So I always tell my kids, all right,
Earl, what?
go for the help. I always tell them, listen, I'm working, I'm healthy, there's nothing wrong with me. You understand me? If you guys want to give me gifts, fine. But as money to say to help pay bills, no, I'm working. They say, Mom, we want to take care of you. You take care of me when I'm old and I can't take care of myself. That's when you do it.
Hotline, Sophie, hotline.
So it's no time to be moping around. Look one with your big bad self here, Sophie.
Sophie have her hotline going.
Yeah.
Sis, what's up?
This morning, you know.
Listen, Nadine, what's up?
Room for rent supply within.
Oh boy. Guys, I'll be live. I run hot this morning. Morning, Donna Ree, how you doing? 10K, you not have work today? You not work today at Holy Thursday.
We have 70 people on the live. Can we get some likes, please? Please.
Oi.
We could go 30K, guys.
Yeah, 30K, yeah.
I couldn't miss this one for the world.
Listen, this one was meant to come about this morning. You know, so I go to work last night, 10K. I go to work last night, you know. And them say, who want go home? Me run forward, first in the line. I say, me. You really want to go home? Yes, ma'am. I want to go home right now. But just pack up my little accoutrements and boops, come home. So I reach home about...
How come you never come alive then?
As soon as me come home, me come live.
Anybody never invite me? I was up.
Me never know say you're up. It was like, what time? 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock I was up.
Yeah, about 4 o'clock me reach home. Something like that. Yeah. As me reach home, me open up the live. Neil, what's up?
Back to the conversation though. So I just want to put on the final cap in on it. So for those men who work in Jamaica and other parts of the world who want to find a nice lady and invest in her because they like her and all that, please do your homework first. Figure it out if she's gonna be with you and prepare for the fact that you might not be a recipient of what you put in. Maybe somebody is gonna receive the whatever it
the
is.
benefits.
So the benefits. So if you want to be nice and help somebody out, do it, but don't expect anything and stop come and complain about it. Because
so plant the seed, but you don't mess this.
But don't wait around for the tree beer.
The crop.
No.
Right. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna be the parakeet. Parakeet may eat the corn before you have a chance to get one.
Mighty God.
Hey, sir, you see my live. Mr. 10K, so you give woman the said advice, right? Because there's a law in Jamaica. Once a woman is with a man for over 5 years, she's entitled to half of what
common law marriage.
Common law, yeah. What is with
Mentally, what's up?
Listen, my friend, it's a woman's world. Just remember that. It's a woman's world.
No, man, I want a world, man. You can't say that, man. I want a world. My world, your world, all of us world. Me not look for
hold on. If you think it's your world, you change the lock on the door and don't make her come in the house and see what happened to your backside. Try it. Try it. And see if you don't get put out and you get lose the house and every damn thing.
In America.
Yeah, in America, right? They're right. In America, they can't tell us.
Just try that.
In America,
listen. If something happens to you down the road, right? As a male, if something happens to you down the road, the police might come. But if it's a female or a child or a dog, immediately. Helicopter.
In America, yes.
10 ambulance, fire truck. Everybody's on the scene. News media. And if a man down the side of the road, maybe, okay, there was a man who was lying on the side of the road. We're going to check it out later on to see what happened to him.
Listen me, it might be community assistant here come for the man.
There was a dog lying on the side of the road. We have to investigate to find out the dog ate and what happened to him is animal cruelty.
Yeah, man, it rough power side real. I agree with you, Mr. 10K. It rough power side.
Michael, what's up? Good morning. How you doing?
Face the hardship, man.
Rough, yo. Because as a man, a woman, you a woman.
But this is.
You're good.
This is what me a charge.
The conversation over here is hot this morning.
This is what me a charge everybody with.
Wow.
Let us continue to do good and be good.
Right, I agree.
Thank you.
You understand?
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, because that's what happened. We have to start the process of restoration because I'm telling you.
Okay.
Boy, when we used to watch a show when you're monk, this theme song used to say, "It's a jungle out there."
Yeah.
Romel, good morning. All right. Raul has been here for a minute. He hasn't been allowed to get a word in, thanks to the rest of you. We're going to give Raul a little room right now to make his point. Morning, Raul. What's up?
Good morning to you and everyone on the panel. A pleasant morning for everyone. The conversation that we're having this morning is quite interesting and intriguing, must I say. What I'm hearing is a set of men in this group glorifying and lifting up dysfunction, dysfunctional families. The mere fact a man see a woman with child, he should walk away from her. I believe it's only I'm speaking, let me finish, please. I believe it's only a weak man will take a woman with child. There's only one exception. If that father for that child is deceased, and she's bona fide a widow. It's only in our culture as black men we are encouraged to pick up trouble. And that kind of dysfunction has become the norm of the day. Baby mother drama and all kind of foolishness. If you look at the stats, especially in America, look at the stats, right? Let me finish, please. So let me finish.
Can you fix your face, please, Trev? Please.
Yes. We have to 60 to 80%.
Trev, fix your face. Because we know she don't understand that her face is.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I don't better, no manners, you know. You have no manners because you come from a dysfunctional home too. I can see that. A man is God.
How Raul cussing out now?
Sir, you starting to get disrespectful.
Alright, finish.
You're being disrespectful, sir. I was talking to Trev.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Guy, he making some good point. Let him finish, please. Go ahead, sir.
Jesus Christ, you threw me off my thought. Anyhow, this is the
no,
point.
Go ahead.
60 to 80% of divorce are being filed by women. And that comes from a level of dysfunction. The dysfunction comes from these women are not being taught correctly. One guy mentioned earlier, I think it's Lewis, mentioned about these African persons and the Indians, them who would have to give a dowry. Yeah. And rightfully so, the guy 100K, a very educated, smart young man, correct him by saying to him, that is proof of that you have the sustenance, you have the financial strength to protect my daughter.
Yep.
And Mr. Lewis did not even say I stand corrected. He allowed it to pass. You know, continuing.
If you were listening quite kindly, you would have heard when I said that is the flip of the coin. I do agree that exists as well.
You need to correct.
So don't come over here throwing stones.
You need to correct your statement.
Yeah, that's all I do.
I stand corrected. I'm wrong. Don't go speaking and dishonesty and think that you're correct because you sound nice to these women here. Speak as a man. Speak as a man with bones, strength.
You can't tell me if me a man or not. You're rude. You're out of order, man. Don't come on the panel and disrespect nobody.
Disrespectful, bad bro. I can't talk no with sense. Nothing with sense. Nonsense. I bet him not know my name. Nonsense, bro.
Hey, listen. We can always agree to disagree on a topic, but let's not veer off into being disrespectful and keep the panel, other people thinking that we are not intelligent. We can either walk away from the conversation.
He's painting a picture as if he's intelligent, but he's being disrespectful.
Yeah, being
out of order, and somebody has to put him in pocket. He's rude.
Right, he might be rude in one sense to you, but to other people maybe making sense. Everybody has a variation of understanding different things.
Yes, so he's very rude and disrespectful. Even in the comment section I say him disrespectful.
Okay, all right. Keep it respectful
and
pure.
Across,
yeah, I understand that.
But you know if you say to people, man.
I came on here, I never disrespected nobody. I value everybody's point and opinion.
Guys, we were doing so well. Why we... Look how much time, look how much positivity we
All right,
have.
hold on. Hold on, I got something to say. I got something to say. Where Raul is concerned with Raul's opinion on what we were talking about and him saying no man have no right to pick up any woman. I get very offended by those kinds of words, you know. When you say, yeah, I get very offended by those kinds of words when you say no man have no right to pick up a woman who already has children unless the father is dead. I understand the point you want to make, but I think your choice of words are very questionable. It's not a pick up, you know, and it's not something where our culture is embracing step parenthood, but it is our reality. It's the reality in our culture, not just our culture, because there are various reasons why there's going to be a mother with her children and no father beside her. To insult that dynamic and make it seem as though it's because this woman is some kind of a worthless joke, that rubs me the wrong way. Right. That rubs me the wrong way.
Then to say that, then to point fingers and say that a man come from dysfunctional family. You don't know people.
Because a man, because a man might not find, there are lots of men out there who, regardless of how they were raised, they don't have a problem being with a woman who has children. We understand
but
that.
Jeff Bezos married to a woman with a previous relationship.
Lots of people have done that, and it is a reality. It's not like it's something so far-fetched. Yeah, it's not like it is something so far-fetched that there are going to be some men now who are going to cloak themselves in some kind of holy moral gown of sorts and say, well, those women are trash who has children and the father is not dead. I don't like that. I got kids. My kids are not all by the same dad. does that. I don't care. My mother doesn't have kids by the same dad. I know somebody who is as morally upright as Raul is going to say, oh yes, that's a dysfunction that comes from your family. We don't see it as a dysfunction. It's not a dysfunction. It is the reality of life. People die. People leave people. People don't want to be anymore. It is life. It's real life. Exactly. It's real life. It's not like some people were brought on this world and there was some kind of hand that was guiding their experiences, and that same hand was ensuring that others of us have the worst experience ever. That's not how it is.
Don't make sense. You can get in a relationship, have a child with someone, it does not work out.
It did not work.
It did not work out, and for some reason you guys split.
Exactly.
You go on as a man and have kids with somebody else. It don't work out again. So them two women, they don't have no man.
Okay.
They should not move on because they got kids.
Okay.
No, you're not making sense.
Okay.
No. Sew up our front and done with life.
And done just because.
Looking even the African culture.
Right.
You have husbands that have 3-4 wives. So come on. What are you saying? Is that moral? And they have kids with all these moral. So the woman, so the previous wife is worthless. That's why he went and got a second wife.
Oh,
is she worthless? Why he went and get a third wife?
She dysfunctional.
No, the culture of the Africans is that the man should have multiple
wives. All right,
wives.
so but you don't talk about. All right, so what if your father scenario? Your father left your mother, and a man came in and took up your dad's responsibility.
Michael, what's up?
Love your mother and love you as much as how he loves the mother, and he provides for you.
We ain't fighting. What we gotta argue?
Do the things that your father was supposed to.
We ain't fighting
because he chose to leave. Was your mother broken or dysfunctional for finding that man that helped raise you and take care of you? You cannot judge people. Don't judge. Like Trev said, you don't know.
It is what it is. Exactly. It is what it is. Some women may choose to move on. Some women choose not to.
And it has. Let us state the fact. It has nothing to do with anybody's academical prowess. It has nothing to do with credentials.
That doesn't mean you have sense. Using fancy words and doing all that don't make sense.
Exactly. It doesn't have nothing to do with one's academical conquest or academical achievement or credentials. So don't do that. Don't speak like that, because you're saying that you're intelligent, but the things that you are describing is not becoming of somebody who is intelligent.
Louis, can we move on from, we beat him enough already? Don't you think he get the point? He understands.
Okay, we can move on now. We can move the goalpost now.
Yeah,
but he deserved the flag in there.
Yeah, he got the flag in. He got it from Trev, he got it from you, a couple other people who said their piece. Let's move on from him. He understand.
May I smile because I don't see what Jascribe put in. Me can't deal with that Jascribe. Look at Jascribe put in the chat.
I love single women. I go to see them when their children in school.
Right, you know what I mean? You at least that's still a thing.
At least we can have a sense of humor.
Sometimes we have to stop these people from going around from platform to platform and spreading propaganda, bro. Because some of the things they're not making sense. You can't allow a person to continue going around and saying nonsense. Nonsense.
Because I'm telling you,
Clive, what's up?
Alright, so we wouldn't consider it, Louis, we wouldn't consider it nonsense. It's a person's opinion. We might disagree to it.
Alright, no, but listen, this is what I'm just going to add on to what Real just said. A lot of times when people make utterances, it's from their own persuasion.
You know, Michael, we have different people here with different temperaments.
Yeah, exactly.
So
people have their own opinion.
I just deal with everybody.
What the word I'm looking for now? Their own conviction. But it doesn't make it right because they think that it is right in their mind.
I understand, Louis, and we beat him enough already, so it can be all like that. We don't want to leave him like a map planch up. No, let's leave him alone now.
All right. We are gonna pick up Just Scribe because him go check the lady when the kids are Scribe. Uncle hope you bring ice pop and all of them things they go put in at the freezer.
Yeah, make sure you bring some for the you them.
Mommy, ice pop in the fridge.
Attack with it. Uncle Real is coming over.
Oh, and that's the reality. We are encouraging the Uncle Ray. Jack Spratt said it well for us.
Say what's up?
Right. Jack Spratt said it well in terms of going there and leaving snack for the kids when they're gone. He's not there as a father to give guidance and structured order. He's going when they're children away. Only when the kids are away. So that is the level of dysfunction I'm talking about.
Gills.
Jack Spratt said it well.
If I laugh, I sweat. If I laugh, I sweat.
Do the teaching and the nurturing.
But he's not going when the kids are there.
And then thank you.
I appreciate you, Michael.
Imagine.
No, man, listen to me. Jack Scribe, in fact, said it well. Jack says, go in there when the kids are away. That's why you're not when the kids are away. He's not going there to see the kids. He's not going there to bring order and structure. He's going there to deal with the mother accordingly because that's what she deserves.
Hey, I wish woman hurt that man in a life. I wish woman hurt him. Mighty God. I will pay for your first session of counseling, Ra. I'll pay for it. That sounds like trauma.
Guys, you know, say straight fault because Reverend, he was down there and she shut us up and tell us, let him man say his piece.
But listen.
But you came and defended him 10K.
But the thing is,
yeah.
Trev gave him the floor and told him to say his piece.
Yes, but the thing is, I don't have a problem with Raw saying his piece because we are going to find people with different perspectives.
Yes, of course.
And that's what brings flavor to the conversation.
Bring a little spice.
No woman not cry for my pastor.
It's all love over here. We're not beating him down. You know,
which word me never keep now?
It's all love. We still love him.
No, brutalizing man, you have to beg and say, look, stop now.
Where's the Michael? What kind of word me never keep time? What's up? What's your time so me not keep my word? I wish word me ain't keep now.
So you're not going to have no drama on your show?
No, we're not entertaining the drama over here.
This is not drama. This is
Entertainment. Yeah. These are real life topics and real life experiences we're talking about.
Ruan can attest to what I say. By us communicating and doing this, by the time I look at my reach and where I go.
I don't even see the time pass. Where's it? Just Scribe say he order McDonald's so them can have it when they come home. Yeah, but I just...
Fries go get cool by the time they reach home.
They can't warm it up in a microwave. Me and what's up?
No, man, him leave the money. The mother go order it when them come home. She just order it from Uber Eats.
So what Trevor said, she'll leave the money, the man will leave the money for the dresser?
No, him send it for her selling, man. She have
make it sound like it's a call service. It's a call service.
No, man, she have Cashapp and selling.
Well, no, just trivialize the thing, so I can imagine how we're all over the cross.
Hey, right now, Steve supposed to have come through his ears right now.
I'm not trivializing.
Steve have come through his ears right now, you know.
Gentlemen, can I say something quickly before you? I am not here to...
Stacey Ann, what's up?
I'm not mad with anyone. I'm just sharing my view, right? Many years ago,
clarify yourself.
When I was younger, I used to watch a program called The Brady Bunch, right? in which you had several persons there. That was in the 1980s, 1970s, watching the Brady Bunch, right?
Yeah, we know what the truth is.
Good. And you have several, the man with about 5 children, and the wife with 5 children, and they came together as one, right?
Yes, you keep your word. You said you were coming today and you came. So that's you keeping your word.
It was well
even though
together.
I was supposed to come late. I was supposed to come like at this time.
Go ahead, we're listening, bro. Go
ahead. Go on. But I came earlier.
But this is the reality here, right? If you look at the stats right now in the US, posted by the FBI, by the Criminal Watch, they say a lot of children are being graped by the step parents, 90% of children are being graped by step parents. 90% of children are being abused by step parents. So that glorious, level of advertisement that they give to us via these TV shows are not reality. So I'm saying that we will be speaking and making laugh off of that kind of thing. We are encouraging the same thing that we are talking about. Because dysfunction is not something that's supposed to be normal, not because we grew up with it, make it normal.
We can't sit here and talk about this and encourage anybody to experience life.
Hey, Louis, you know what about Louis?
Yeah.
Right, we're talking about dysfunctional stuff. We are talking about a whole different kettle of fish right now, because the top of the stream where the government started dysfunctional all the way down to everybody, where everybody gets the drop of whatever is going on. So dysfunctional is not just on a level where everyday person had to.
And life is going to happen. It's like we want this glorious life, but we want to ignore reality.
Dysfunctional stuff going on in their life. There is always that uncle. There's always that auntie. There's always that cousin. There's always that prime minister. There's always that church minister that you put your trust in. There's always that pastor. There's always that one person that is dysfunctional.
Exactly.
I appreciate you, man.
So we can't sit on dysfunctional and say there is a set model for this dysfunction.
Exactly.
Those people don't wear one face.
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't wear one face. You have people that are entrusted in the place of safety that are supposed to take care of children, and them are hurt them. This morning in Florida, this morning in Florida, you look on the news, is a person where a firefighter, him and his wife have them own a 12-year-old daughter, lock up in a room for how much years, in a filter mess and whatever. So what are we saying? And this is them people, a biological child. Come on, let's be real. Let's be practical.
Well, we don't know what is the cause for that, because normally the state would have
mental illness, because somebody in them sane mind not going to do that.
Right, but if the kid is not going to school, sometimes the state would have find out why that kid is
what if that child is being homeschooled?
They would have to check on the child.
Yes, because don't they have homeschool registry?
Yes, they do have.
But at the same time, it's obvious that something went wrong, hence why the authorities went to the house and found the discovery, the rude and awakening discovery that they came upon.
Listen, that happens all the time.
They went to the house unexpectedly.
Yeah.
You heard about it, Sophie?
Homeschool. I heard about a lot of things I've heard that happening in Florida.
Okay. Well, first of all, Florida is a dysfunctional state anyway.
You know, so
you see, 10K, we're going to put you and Raul in a one class. What? One classroom, we're going to put you on in.
They need to be put to death. Child predators need to put to death.
Well, I heard that, and that's what I said a while ago. I was going to put it a while ago. I was going to say it, but then Louis decided to take me and I run on one of them. I think his run says he's going to put me on in another category. But let me explain something to you. Did you hear what your governor said yesterday?
No, clarification. Louis said that. Louis said that.
All right, Louis.
Did the governor say them signing something for death penalty for child molesters?
Right, child predators should be put to death, right? I agree with him. Then what is he going to do about those people from the end? What are they going to do about
Just say e-file, not 10K, lad. You can't code up the thing, man.
All right, so what are they going to do about those people? Are they going to put them to death?
You know that's not going to happen.
I don't think that. All right. So him have big.
They have money, so they're gonna get protected.
Him just a throw around them words. They kind of try to scare the little man, but he knows there's.
No, it's made for the little man.
It's just for the little man.
When I heard it, the first thing I said, then uncle don't have a chance.
That might be your deliverance.
The law from the rich, you gotta understand that part, you know.
Where some of you may call me party this morning, just grab. I don't know run away from 10K and go to Florida.
It was made for the
what? Who said it?
When you have money in America, money makes law. Money by politicians.
Yes.
Yeah. The law for the rich is different from the law from the poor.
I don't know.
The wild times and good times. Oh, me don't know them show them. I know good times. I'd seen it before, but me don't know them show them. Me not grow up watching TV, you know.
I don't know run away from 10K and go to Florida.
Me don't know.
I don't understand.
Me don't know. Me don't grow up with TV.
You probably missed that. You gotta retire that sentence.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, but
one heap of books. So a books
Florida is
me
not
read.
my favorite state. I only go there because there are relatives there, but I don't stay there.
Yeah, see that God knows say 10K not like Florida, cause 10K said that over here so many times.
No, I don't like Florida.
Florida, Jamaica,
listen, Florida is a very nice state if you want to visit. It's very clean, it's very hot.
Yeah, oatmeal, cinnamon and brown sugar. No, we're not putting sugar, eh? Who just called me?
Elian Gonzalez, let me know I go Florida.
Really, from 1999? From
just a lot of controversy with Florida, especially with immigrants. You remember with the one that I called
Elian Gonzalez. Yeah, I remember that pretty well.
To the soul, because Trayvon Martin, it's like my son wearing his hoodie, and you're gonna kill him because he's wearing a hoodie?
All right, and you know what?
Yeah, me have mango, me have avocado, me have oatmeal, me have cinnamon, me have fruit to put in it.
The guy got tried and found not guilty, and you know what he did? He went and did the same thing again in Texas.
You kidding?
The same guy?
He
was in Texas, he moved from Florida and do the same killing again.
You stop.
So you see how the law is? Yep.
So where is he now? Is he in prison?
Yep. So my dad is a judge.
In prison what? He had privilege.
Really?
That guy governed by the rich law.
Oh, I didn't know that. Look how that passed me like how teeth pass fall. Me never know that. That passed me like how teeth pass fall.
It's part of the community of law and order.
Oh, I did not know that at all.
Like the man said, there's one law for the rich and there's one law for
and one law for the poor. Yep.
To be poor should be a crime.
Yeah.
Somebody said Florida is only to visit. No, man, Florida not just to visit. And just because we have bad leadership right here now. But Florida is not just for visit. Me love Florida. Florida, yeah.
You're in Florida, Trev?
No, me in North Carolina.
But Florida is
nice, man, especially South Florida.
But Florida is
South
my
Florida
home.
is like Jamaica backyard.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not saying I mentioned all of the amenities in there. I said it's nice, sunshine, clean, but it's just for visit. Trev might like it. I might not.
I love it.
I love it. I love it here.
I love it.
Yeah, it's nice.
You are welcome, Raul. Have yourself a great day, my love. I see you sometime again.
Yes, Raul. You can come around another time or so.
I don't like the laws of Florida.
I didn't know it either, Just Crab. I didn't know his father was a judge, that Zimmerman guy. I didn't know his father was a judge.
Florida can keep the alligators.
Yeah, his father is part of that community.
Guys, have you ever looked up on Florida and see how many sinkholes there is in Florida? There's how many.
I know. There are lots of sinkholes in Florida. There are lots of sinkholes.
There are sinkholes in Florida.
Sinkholes can be anywhere.
There's a whole lot of things that is in Florida. Holy.
And whole heap of things are in Florida. That's not anywhere else.
Alligator, sinkhole, bad management.
Bears, bison, all kind of things there in Florida. Alligator,
haters,
python, everything.
Everything funny. Everything funny you can mention. Racism, all of that.
It's and those things can be found in other places as well. Those things can be found in other places as well.
It can be found in other places.
All of those things you're calling is in Texas.
It's more prevalent in Florida, where it's still right in the face.
Listen, me, it's the closest I get to Jamaica, so I go.
Being in Florida, exactly. Exactly. When stand your John live number one. Exactly time. I deal with the snakes.
I've never seen all of that you talking about 10K. Never. Not once.
Hold on. What happened?
I said I've been in Florida for 27 years. I've never seen a gator and them snake and all them to you talking about. I'm not saying that it's not here.
Wow.
Oh yeah, them contact with it. You have to go like places like the Everglades to see the
but that's where they're supposed to stay. Nobody going out there.
Supposed to be.
No.
I go out there and I watch the sunset.
Let me ask you something.
I go out there and watch the sunset.
No, you got
You're going to the beach and watch the sunset. I know that I'm Everglades.
Hold on. Have you ever heard of a place called Belglade?
Yes, out of Belgrade, where black dirt there, where them plant sugar cane.
Because Belgrade, they plant cane out there, so it attract snakes. And
snakes cause the rats.
Yeah, and the
So
rats.
let's see if snake will take you over.
But nobody go to Belgrade. Unless you're a farm worker.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Unless you're a farm worker going out, they go cut sugar cane or.
Listen,
when you take Southern Boulevard and go all the way west, you end up in a Belgrade.
Right.
You have people wake up and see alligator in their backyard.
Yes.
In South Florida.
Yes, and them go listen.
And you can count those situations on your hand.
But you say you never
It's not
seen
like
it.
you're just walking around the street like that.
You say
They
you
be
never
walking
seen it.
around when it
No,
gets
I've never
flooded.
seen it.
Whenever it gets flooded in South Florida.
I live in Orlando. I never seen it.
You're in Hollywood. You're not gonna see it because
10K, you could have lived and survived in Florida.
Just a drive to Hollywood, them call it Holly Pumps.
Who that they drive to Hollywood now? Louis?
they call it what?
Yeah, them call it Holly Pumps. They call it Hollywood, but I call it Holly Pumps.
Why? Because
I wish about you go to get pumps then now.
There's a high chance. There's a high chance in South Florida you might get up one morning in your backyard and meet face to face with an alligator.
If you live close to a body of water. Hold on. If you live close to a body of water, but if you don't live close to a body of water.
Almost
You
everywhere
think
you go in
those
South
things
Florida,
is
there's
not
a body
in
of water.
Louisiana? You think it's
At
not
the
in
same
Texas?
time,
You don't think
you
it's...
have people here that are trained to capture them, so it's not a problem. There's some white man that is going to be crazy enough to jump on the back of him and wrap him up.
Not to mention the iguanas. You got iguanas bigger than freaking almost the size of a baby alligator.
But they ain't gonna do you nothing. Except they eat all your
Eat
fruits.
the leaves off the tree.
Yeah,
That's
eat your
what
fruits
they
and
do.
your vegetables. They ain't gonna do you nothing.
And we have Trini people here that curry them.
Right.
So we don't have a problem. You just tell the Trini people them where them at, and the Trini people them come pick them up and skin them and curry them real good.
Are they endangered species?
No, they're invasive. That means you can kill them on sight. Let me put F1 in the chat. I
saw time. You know, I went to New Mexico and I saw a mango growing out there. I was shocked. So I would think, I was shocked. I was like, is that a mango tree? I The lady said yes.
Mango come from Mexico. You have to remember,
yeah, but New Mexico has been part of. Yeah, but I was shocked.
Remember, say New Mexico capture land, you know.
Yeah, me know. Yeah, me know, but I was just surprised.
Mexico, and they call that one a New Mexico.
Yes, because the military capture it for use as testing ground for them ballistics or whatsoever.
Yeah.
So I got them capture piece.
Yeah, my friend over here was telling me that he want to go to Arizona because he can grow mango and something out of Arizona. May I tell him, sir, I was shocked when I went to New Mexico and saw mango trees. Like, what?
Yes, man.
What you saw?
All of the fruits them when you used to Jamaica, they are Florida.
Well, that I know.
Every last one.
Every last one. Pimenta tree, everything.
I have one bread, you know, I have one East Indian mango tree. I make it fat every year because I go pick all 2 scandal bag. In ball, you go and wait till when him done at work. As I see truck drive out, I just take my time and go over there. When me done at 2 scandal bag, because I tell you, I have some picnic in my yard where it come like them neighbor string cut on the East Indian mango tree.
Me love East Indian mango tree.
When me go there, what? Me lift it, man.
Louis. Put iguana in that tree for you.
Louis not afraid of nothing.
When me catch him with a fish in the fire,
I end up seeing snake one day.
I'm gonna show you what crazy. If him ever put iguana over there, me have one dog in my yard. Me go and bring him over there. When that dog they grab him, I see and flash him 2 times. Him never cry blue mercy.
But don't they have some kind of poison that affect the dogs? Anybody ever hear of that or just me?
No, me have one dog where eat them flying.
I could have swear so they have. Anybody ever?
The frog dangerous. The frog.
Hold on, just
the frog is dangerous.
Yeah, it's the frog that has a poison.
The frog is dangerous.
I could have swear so the iguana them have something where when the dog eat it, it affect the dog.
It's the frog. It's a frog.
And the frog?
Yeah, it's the frog, Trev. I don't think it's iguana.
You remember other day when the iguana them a fall from the tree, the man them a make all iguana pizza down here. You never remember?
I did see that. But Shane, what's up, my friend?
When Frost up on the top of the car them, when the first family of Friday, I come see ice on the gas. I never see ice on the glass. Never ever.
I first time you see it?
2026. Yeah, I mean, you see it up in the places like
the first time I saw it in Florida was in 2008.
Alright.
Somebody says curry iguana is delicious. What?
Yeah, I guess, because people in other Caribbean countries eat it. Sis, what's up?
If you ever go among some Trini people and you cook that for you.
Yeah.
Trini and the Guyanese and them cook it for you and not tell you say iguana. When you don't murder that with some white rice. Remember?
Curry iguana.
What?
Yes, around out some people in Trinidad eat it.
You know what you just eat?
And trust me,
no.
if it was given to you, you would think you had chicken.
What? When you say that and your mouth corner does a move so.
You would never know if nobody told you.
Oh, the frog being danger.
Yeah, man, if you go to them people in yard and them people, they cook it for you, man, and steam some nice white rice here. Oh, God.
Eat, drink, and be wary.
Or not eat iguana. Well, some people do. Yeah, some people do eat iguana. Some people. Different cultures. People eat different things. Michi Musa Shaga start eat grass.
Mama.
Yes, late if you just start eat grass.
Me no fool round meat. Nobody can trick me like that. See Donna Ree say it's Curacao national dish, the iguana. So if you are somebody who don't care what you eat and where, as somebody in the chat said so, darling. Donna Ree said it.
National dish.
Say it's Curacao national dish, the iguana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Well, it's not Guyana's or
Tony the best, what's
or
up?
Trinidad's national dish. It's just something they eat. Like they call it wild meat. Like, you know, I
saw a man.
And you catch a deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I saw a man this morning was cutting up an animal from Guyana that he get out of the jungle. He looked like one rat. He looked like one what animal the name that's down in Brazil? Baracara. What's that animal name? The animal that look like the biggest rat. Baracara.
The one with full up and it have pieces. I forgot what
and he look like a big rat. I forget the name of it. But this one.
It's called lava.
Yes, but the lava he found in the bushes, in the rainforest in Guyana. That's what he was roasting and jerking.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember there's a lot of mining out in the jungle because Guyana is only populated, I would say now about 13 to 15%.
Of the rest of it is rainforest and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Right, because we capture a lot of carbon emission from around the world. A lot of people don't know that. But anyway, when you go in there is no way for you to just come back out, or unless you take a good 3 weeks before you get back out to the jungle, because they're in there, they're mining for gold, bauxite, diamond, that kind of stuff. So when they get hungry in there, anything goes. So that's where that started from. And then you have the people next door that are Brazilians. And Brazilians do the same thing.
Okay.
I think Venezuela
and the Venezuelans.
We're touching the western part of Guyana is Venezuela, and the southern part gonna be Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they catch those things out there and cook them and eat them.
Yeah, I saw the guy was. Somebody says,
and then they realize, okay, this thing tastes good, so.
Yeah, he was.
They just continue eating it, but it's not something that's, like out in the open, that everyday food or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. What you say it's called again, Lambi?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's exactly what they call it.
Wild meat, right?
Yes.
Wild meat. Pa Medel, sak pase chéri. Let's see. People in South Carolina eat raccoon, yes, and possums and squirrel. I saw the guy over here yesterday was saying how they drive out on the road in the mornings and go look for roadkill. And the roadkill is any animal that got hit by a vehicle overnight. They don't care what it is. They pick it up. Raccoon, possum, deer, anything. They pick it up and go clean it up and cook it up and eat it. Mighty God.
Don't like going to that country. Carry goat. When I was like, can I come and cut the throat before I take your last breath?
Right, I make it blood drain out and eat it. But when people are drive around and look for roadkill. Yeah. Oh, Lord of mercy. Animal been dead all night. Vehicle lick him. The blood not drain out time. Body in.
No, so that's nothing to eat.
Possums, raccoon, everything. Them just drive around. He said they just drive around early every morning. Them just drive around in 95, drive around the roads everywhere and look for deer and possum and raccoon and any creature that's been hit by a vehicle. They call it roadkill. They take it up and go cut up the meat and something. I saw, after watching that, I saw a lady. Was it in Florida or in Texas? I think it was in Texas. And she was driving behind a vehicle and the vehicle stopped and picked up a deer off the road and put the deer in the trunk. And she said she recognized the vehicle because she had ordered food from a particular restaurant before, and she recognized that same little blue car was the car that had delivered the food to her several times. So she took a picture and she followed the car. And you know where the car went? Straight to the same restaurant. Yeah, so she called the police and called the health department. The health department said there was nothing that they could do.
Oh, what? Leave it alone?
Yeah, leave it alone. So imagine the people them just pick up some dead deer on the road, carry it, go there now, them go and clean it up and cook it and sell it, and people go and eat. Oh Lord. Honestly, I mean, Iran, what's up?
Can you imagine that?
I can, and I'm not only imagining it, but it is real. Let me see. What you say?
All I can say is sorry for them. I don't order Chinese food and eat out from people like that. I mean, that's not the point, but for the ones who like call up the Chinese restaurant every week and get food from them, chances are
the man did go in at the restaurant and ask the Chinese man what that, and him said meow 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 meow.
But you never see a cat or a dog around a Chinese restaurant yet? Never.
You now go see them
because they eat them off.
They are going to be analyzed.
I bet you can get in trouble there, but it's ask you get anybody of them. Anybody here ever eat rat bats?
Rat bat. What can eat? No, but rat bat. That's supposed to be
poison. Yeah, I think that's poison. Yeah.
Rat bat?
Rat bat. No.
Because I swear that people eat rat bats.
No,
I think that's poisonous, man.
Wait, let me look it up. Because I swear that some people eat rat. I know some people eat rat.
Trev.
Oi.
Trev, I want to ask a question. I have never seen a Chinese procession. So what happened?
What do you mean?
All my life, I've never seen a Chinese procession.
What do you mean?
Like Parental. Yeah. Parental, yeah.
So I want to ask a question, but I don't want bother nobody head.
That's true. Come to think about it, really, no?
Every procession, I never see a Chinese procession.
After you know they're around Chinese when them people dead.
We have more Chinese than Canal Street, and we never see a Chinese procession yet.
You ever see them pumping gas?
Huh?
You ever seen one pumping gas?
I have.
I've never seen a pregnant Chinese woman. Never.
Really?
Yes.
Listen, Google says there are some cultures in Asia, in the Pacific, and in Africa where they eat rat bats. Yeah, me know some see something like that on one documentary of some sort before, where people them eat rat bat. So let me do eat rat bat. People, I think human beings eat just about anything. Somebody say if we don't eat kangaroo, if you have eaten oxtail, you probably eat kangaroo, because me never seen a cow with no tail big and muscular like that. Because cow tail light and sweet.
A lot of what we don't consume is because of our culture of origin.
Right.
Because if we were born in certain cultures,
we would have eat it. Exactly. Exactly. We would have eat it and wouldn't ask no question.
Because when you go in certain places in Africa,
what Louis said?
On table or something. A serious thing.
Even in the Philippines.
Oh God. Why I don't know. Without my belly still, I couldn't eat them or something.
And maybe you eat it, I don't even know. It's the times a kangaroo look like human. Kangaroo resemble human. Timeless. I don't think.
See when the kangaroo them are fight yet?
Yeah, but I don't think they look like human.
Challenge, man. Hey, the kangaroo thump one man, you know, because the kangaroo hold the man dog in one choke hole on the video, and the man decide to help him dog, and him and the kangaroo in a full-on fight.
One kick on them with December will you know, man.
Man, the most taboo thing, I think the most taboo thing never try is frog leg. That's the most, and that's no extreme. It's not extreme.
I have had gator now.
Well, to other cultures, it's extreme, and that's what we're saying. Sometimes you just can't judge other people.
Yeah, you can't judge, yeah.
Yeah.
I have had gator nuggets before.
I think we try to get nuggets for real, you know, youth. Yeah, man. I think we tried one little piece.
Why gator meat?
Only thing we can tell you about it.
You get in a Walmart. I think in a Walmart.
Alligator meat in a Walmart?
Yeah, I think in a Walmart we see for real now. Yes.
Really?
Some cities in Florida, you might find it in the Walmart.
Yeah, the Walmart, yeah.
But Trev, I was in a restaurant years ago in North Carolina, and they were offering frog legs and alligator whatever. What's on the menu?
Yeah, frog legs. It tastes like chicken.
Yeah, you see?
Chef, what chef? You did try it, man. It tastes like chicken for real.
Oh, you said them have timeless. So them have gator meat of Florida and a Publix. Really? But I don't know.
Yeah, but understanding now them are cater to different cultures. So.
I would think, but me no know. Santani, what's up? Yeah, me no know. Me don't know about that, but I'm limiting how much meat I eat, right, Denzel? Yeah, so because me don't want nobody to give me no dog to eat and no alligator and so.
Trev, let me ask you a question now. So we eat a lot of things in Jamaica. We eat the cow head,
right?
The cow skin,
right?
The cow foot,
right?
The cow tail,
right?
And all the innings of the cow. And then we coming out and say, some of the men and say, well, me not eat pum pum because this and that and that. But look what them eat. Them eat everything else.
Oh my God.
Why the 10K, man?
Oh God.
10K, man.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Eat everything
I
else.
want the 10K, man.
So are you referring to the cow skin as the woman's?
No. Even when once upon a time, long ago, we eat the cow back part, the vagina part, but no a delicacy. Yes, a delicacy. Them using it now, eating it now, and then do all type of stuff with it. And now they turn around and say, all right, you know what? We not eat. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Whatever floats somebody's boat, because guess what? You know, people in the whatever them find.
I'm just saying. Everything else. We eat chicken foot. We eat the chicken patty. We eat the chicken wing. We eat everything on the chicken except the clock.
All the head.
All the head do not eat. And now we talk about we're not. Okay.
Nobody ever have chicken head before.
We're not gonna say nothing because this might cause a problem.
Me never have chicken head, but me see people eating.
Yeah, people cooking.
Yeah, mostly Filipino, me see eating. Me remember ever seeing anybody from anywhere else.
Some people are and some people eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Who I want to picnic with them?
My mother tell me that she used to eat chicken.
But what I'm saying there, right?
Really?
We don't say we not eat something, but we have with nice people in our yard, and we say we not go. We say we not eat nothing, but we eat everything else by the animal.
The difference between all them things.
Jamaica is a land of resources.
The difference between all them meat there and a female is cook.
No, ready the flag to go for the song. You got that right, Timeless.
Hey, listen, me know the people them store, make me jump and roll, man.
Nobody jump and roll.
Listen, nobody don't care what you eat it, you
Where you gone, Louis? You gone over Miss Mac, go and get your provisions?
No, I want to tell you something. I do some stuff with them kids here for the Easter.
Dante, what?
We do some Easter egg something, you know, so we have set up some little activities.
Ayana. Let me see how this now. Ayana. What? Let me tell her who.
So basically 10K I say really must say if you want to add a little flavor and some spice to it, you can.
I can't pepper to it because I love my food with pepper, you know.
Why? Listen me.
I
You
get
know
old,
about the man in Jamaica
but
where
how you doing?
The mother asked him to turn himself into the police because the man pepper and baby mother underwear.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
And pepper and baby mother underwear because he said she's being unfaithful.
Peace
Peace and love, family. How you doing, my love?
No matter if it's unfaithful or not.
Good to see you.
That's not right.
Denzel, what's up? Yeah.
That's not right.
Adam, me tell you, so the man them not have no intelligence emotionally.
They're late.
Him rub it in the seat of the underwear.
Who is at the house? That's kind of crazy. Why would you
I agree with you.
The woman that cheat and you know want her.
Poochie, what's up? You don't go on about your business, go find another woman. Why would you do that? He needs to be arrested.
So much.
Exactly.
So much woman out there. Call her. Out there to kill her.
That's so cruel. Me don't know why the man them Nadine. Me don't know why the man them must always a pre-wickedness. Why they must always a pre-wickedness? Like, just leave.
Like a woman belongs to them.
If you guys recall back in the days in Jamaica, that was something that was very common with parents. Okay. Parents used to pepper them daughter.
Really?
When them say they might get money, yes.
Yes,
remember
that's true. Yes, that's true. Remember that. That's true. Some parents used to pepper their daughter.
Yes, man.
Really?
I'm on your one.
See him, sir. See him where you say.
I remember vividly.
I would have. Me tell you something. I wouldn't talk to mommy again. Me tell you something. I wouldn't talk to her again. You should have ever do that to me.
That's wickedness.
That's cruel.
Yeah, but that's true.
That's wicked.
So what happened to the woman when cut off the man and babette the man and throwing something through the window?
Well, that's different. That's cruel. Me not like cruelty. But that is cruel.
So between cutting off and peppering, which one is the most wicked one?
Both of them.
Pepper dangerous, man.
So hold on, so the man, alright, so imagine somebody cut off your tool and throw it through the car window.
You don't need it.
They find it and reattach it and then it end up
then that they can work again.
Them can reattach it and maybe use one pump afterwards.
Oh God! Listen, you have one old man.
He got an implant after.
That's
cruel.
cruel.
Old man over one district has sent catching a name Wakesville. The old man that we need to come talk now. He would have said the boy nation done. Nation done. Hold on. No, so, you know, say in Africa, right? For the woman to prevent the woman from being
Poochie, what's up?
What's the word? From being promiscuous. They do what they call
they cut off the circumcision.
They circumcise them, but not with any anesthesia or anything. They use
they cut off the tongue. Yes, the tongue, the clit.
Yeah, they burn it off. Burn it off.
Yeah, the clit is gone.
But that's where the sensitivity is. So what you going with them have no feelings?
Yeah, so they can't have no feelings for no other man. They just stick around to stay with one man.
Wickedness.
And sometimes they don't even serve. And sometimes they don't even survive it.
But in some tribes in Africa, they are who is talking?
Who's talking? Me.
In certain tribes in Africa, they had sewn them up. And when they get married, the husband had to penetrate, to bust it open. And it was a documentary back in the days. And they were saying, how they do some of the women in Africa, like sew up their vaginas. When they get married, the husband have to bust it open. Some of them, they cut their clothes off. It was a great documentary.
Alison said Mr. Babbitt was harassing the woman with him dead penis, so that's why she babbitt it.
But why would you even cut off a woman's part? That's the best part
but that's the thing too. That's their culture. That's how that like cultural practices.
But she can't enjoy him. But she can't have
pleasure with her.
You guys understand the reason.
One at a time.
She won't enjoy him either. She won't enjoy him. Just like some in some of their cultures, the boys get
Stone, what's up?
The boys get circumcised.
Jervis, what's up?
And if they flinch when they're getting circumcised, they show weakness. They can't be warriors. And then they salt and pepper it. After they get their circumcision, they show, if they flinch.
Juna Gaza, what's up? What are you doing?
To be warriors. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
No, but it's that's their culture.
Yeah, some culture is crazy, man.
And it's still
but it's still crazy.
Yeah, but it's their culture.
Crazy. That's
so
to
we can't
subdue.
fight
That's like
it.
you subdue.
Welcome,
You want
Alison.
to subdue the woman. Why the woman should always be under subjection?
That's for real.
No, I think I saw in one culture too, where in order for a man to get married, he must be cut off on them arm. I feel like they do that in Jamaica.
Why?
Hold on.
Which woman wanna?
Hold on. I'm so confused about that.
Yeah, but they do that in Jamaica. The man they won't give no bun. I feel like you less bun, and the woman they will identify the married man them more.
Hold on.
You know how you have one hand.
Hold on. Are you guys aware of the practice in Africa when the man got married to the lady? Them actually put him on the ground and bring out our sister them. And the sister them literally pulsate them body in a grind era. And one of them actually sit down over him with her dress, her frock over him, and him cannot get an erection. If him get an erection, the marriage off.
You're kidding.
Go look it up, I promise you.
Guys, are you from Nigeria? Welcome.
That's strange. Listen, if you're not in love with the person, you're not supposed to have no feelings to the person.
But men have to be in love to get an erection.
Listen.
To be in love with
a woman that pulsate her pride.
The ladies are
Fire.
in love with the people, them. The ladies are tonight in love with the people, them. They just do no business. No.
You don't think it would be natural that he gets aroused?
Listen, when
Alison, I could have shake your hand. I could shake your hand. Because that's what it is. Pure ignorance and cultural stupidity. Exactly what it is.
That's it. That's it right there.
It's just a man.
And whoever started it was an ignorant fool.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Whoever started
Imagine somebody.
But just think about it.
It's just like, all right. It's just like in Jamaica, where men say they don't eat the front, eat the buff, but in other culture, people say they're stupid. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I take care of the eating in front.
Dion.
But think about it.
Wait, one at a time.
Listen,
What about
Jamaican men say that,
Think about it.
Chinese men say that, and both of them lies.
What about arranged marriage?
All right, one at a time. All right, who was talking?
But Trev,
Oi.
The Jamaican man claims they don't eat. Jamaican man claims they don't eat front, right?
I saw them
And if
claim.
you do a survey, you ask the woman them at Jamaica.
And we not tell no lie.
The front eating, a lot of them go say yes. So who are eating the front them? You want to find out the front one get eaten when you know who.
Oi.
Trev, how come I read something the other day and I've never heard you...
Hold on there, Louis. Wait a second.
I've never heard, I know you read the Bible how much of a time, but I never heard you mention this. Maybe I wasn't there or just, didn't pick it up. So somewhere in, where that thing was now, I think it's Numbers 25. It says if a woman is married to a man and the man died without making children, just like Judah's sons.
With Judah and Tamar. With Judah and Tamar.
Right. No. Judah's son that died, Onan, Shelah.
Yeah, Judah and Tamar with the same story.
Right. Well,
she can be married.
it's 3 sons they had.
Right. With Judah and Tamar. Judah had the 3 sons.
Right. But anyway, the thing is, you remember one of them died, and then Judah gave the second son to the wife, to the first wife.
Yes. Right.
And then he went in and he spilled on the ground, and the Lord killed him.
Right.
Okay, so that story now is recorded in Genesis, in Numbers 25. But what it says is that if a man marries a wife and he dies, then his brother's supposed to take up that wife
and raise the children,
so that his lineage can continue.
Right.
But then Nigeria does it. hear what it says. And if he does not, then the woman should wait until he's in the sanctuary with the priest and all the people around, and she should go untie his shoes and spit in his face.
Hold on. Hold up. We gonna verify. Hold on now. Maureen, good morning. How you doing, sugar? Good to see you. All right. We gonna verify. You know that wherever I am, my Bible is not too far away. Numbers 25.
Apart from the spit in the face.
Hold on. Remember now, we like to verify the stuff in the Bible because people like to say them something in the Bible. So that's why I always have my Bible, because I'm always ready to verify. So, you say it is Numbers 25? Numbers 25 is short.
Go somewhere like around like...
Wait. November...
Like in context.
Numbers 25 is pretty short. Wait a baby. Numbers 25 is pretty short. It has only 18 verses. So we go and read it.
Okay, there we go.
We go and read it. Numbers 25. And Israel dwelt in Shittim, and the people began to commit whoredom with the daughters of Moab. And they called the people unto the sacrifices of their gods. And the people did eat, and bowed down to their gods. And Israel joined himself unto Baal Peor, and the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel.
It might not be there. Hold on there. Let me check.
Well, me still have to read this. Rohan, what's up? Redman, good morning. And the Lord said unto Moses, take all the heads of the people and hang them up before the Lord against the sun, that the fierce anger of the Lord may be turned away from Israel. You hear what God tell Moses to take the head of the people, all right, and hang up their head so that his anger can be turned away. Let us continue. And Moses said unto the judges of Israel, stay ye every one his men that were joined unto Baal Peor. And behold, one of the children of Israel came and brought unto his brethren a Midianitish woman in the sight of Moses.
25, sorry.
Oh.
Deuteronomy.
The people them say them still want me to finish read this one.
Yeah, that's true too. That's another one I read. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, bless up the place.
And behold, one of the children of Israel came and brought unto his brethren a Midianitish woman in the sight of Moses, and in the sight of all the congregation of the children of Israel, who were weeping before the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And when Phinehas, the son of Eleazar, the son of Aaron the priest, saw it, he rose up from among the congregation and took a javelin in his hand. And he went after the man of Israel into the tent and thrust both of them through, the man of Israel and the woman through her belly. So the plague was stayed from the children of Israel. And those that died in the plague were 24,000. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Phinehas, the son of Eleazar, the son of Aaron the priest, hath turned my wrath away from the children of Israel, while he was zealous for my sake among them, that I consume not the children of Israel in my jealousy.
But not only that, he make him a priest of priests forever and ever.
All right, let's read it. Let us read it, beautiful people. Hold on. Watch out. This make me do something wrong here. So. All right, let us read. Wherefore say, behold, I give unto him my covenant of peace, and he shall have it, and his seed after him, even the covenant of an everlasting priesthood, because he was zealous for his God, and made an atonement for the children of Israel. Now the name of the Israelite that was slain, even that was slain with the Midianitish woman, was Zimri, the son of Salu, a prince of the chief house among the Simeonites. And the name of the Midianitish woman that was slain was Cosbi, the daughter of Zer. He was head over the people, and of a chief house in Midian. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Vex the Midianites, and smite them, for they vex you with their wiles, wherewith they have beguiled you in the matter of Peor, and in the matter of Cosbi, the daughter of the priest of Midian, their sister, which was slain in the day of the plague, for Peor's sake. All right.
Well, my question now
Where
is
this? Where the other story there, where the woman going to the church?
In Deuteronomy 25, while you're looking for it, let me say this. If they were killed because they slept with the Midianite, well, remember Midianite and Moabite are like, it's the two things that the Lord tell him not to sleep with. But then Ruth is in the lineage of David and Jesus.
And right.
Was a Moabite.
Right.
So, how something goes up?
Something. Listen, because
I like how she talk. How something goes up. It sound like it need whole heap of correction, not true?
It need whole heap of correction, Louis. It need whole heap of correction. I guess the people who put this together were hoping that we would never ever find the time or be taught how to read, so we would never ever read this entire book.
Because we don't even have to go that far.
Exactly, to discover.
Moses, because this is happening under Moses' leadership, and he's married to a whole Ethiopian.
He's married to a whole Ethiopian, and him unaliving the people for marrying outside of their culture. Him unaliving people while he married to a whole Ethiopian.
Some of the man them in the Bible are did some hypocrite, you know.
But the whole of them, not some of them.
Them say.
Oh, something goes so Maurice.
What them say? Do as I say, but don't do as I do.
But not as I do. Do as I say, but not as I do. Deuteronomy 25.
Yeah, and the story there's somewhere around 9. So if you could pick up where it, you could read in context from wherever.
But Deuteronomy 25 is a short chapter too. So we're going to read it so we get the context coming down. All right, beautiful people. Oh, no, listen. So Deuteronomy 25. If there be a controversy between men, and they come unto judgment, that the judges may judge them, then they shall justify the righteous and condemn the wicked. And it shall be, if the wicked man be worthy to be beaten, that the judge shall cause him to lie down and to be beaten before his face, according to his fault, by a certain number. 40 stripes, that means 40 licks you may give him, and not exceed that, lest if he should exceed and beat him above these with many stripes, then thy brother should seem vile unto thee. So if you give more than 40 stripes, that means you are vile. You're not vile if you give him one, You're only vile if you give him 41.
Right.
Let us continue. Let us continue. Thou shalt not muzzle the ox when he treadeth over the corn. If brethren dwell together, and one of them die and have no child, the wife of the dead shall not marry without unto a stranger. So shall not marry a stranger outside. Should not marry somebody else, like outside. Her husband's brother shall go in unto her and take her to be his wife, and perform the duty of an husband's brother unto her. And it shall be that the firstborn which she bears shall succeed in the name of his brother which is dead, that his name be not put out of Israel. And if the man like not to take his brother's wife, Then let his brother's wife go up to the gate unto the elders and say, my husband's brother is refusing to raise up his brother's name in Israel. He will not perform the duty of my husband's brother. Then the elders of the city shall call him and speak to him. And if he stands to it and say, I will not take her, then shall his brother's wife come unto him in the presence of the elders and loose his shoe from off his foot and spit in his face. Mr. Card, me have it well circled. So you know say I had marked that specifically. Cause see there, me have it well circled.
Oh Lord.
He said, she shall take the lace of his shoe, loosen his shoe off his foot, and spit in his face, and shall answer and say, so shall it be done unto that man that will not build up his brother's house, and his name shall be called in Israel, the house of him that hath his shoe loosed. When men, Lord Jesus, help my soul. When men strive together one with another, and the wife of one draws near to deliver her husband out of the hand of him that smites him, and puts forth her hand and takes him by the secrets. How are the secrets? By the balls?
His balls, yeah. They must, yeah, so let's say my husband out in the street fighting with another man.
A red man.
And I decide I'm going to go represent him. But I can't punch like a man, so I grab the guy by his balls. The Bible says you must chop my hand off.
Oh, damn.
Let's read it. So you're going to grab him by the secret. So that's the balls. Grab him by the secret. Then thou shalt cut off her hand. Then I shall not pity her. That means if you have no mercy on her, you have to cut off her hand.
No mercy. Don't even feel guilty.
Don't even feel guilty. Thou shalt not have in thy bag divers weights, a great and a small. You know, if you have divers weight, great and small, I see in bag. Okay? Great in a great and small in a small. Let's move on. But thou shalt have a perfect and just weight.
Sis, what does that mean?
Well,
if I may say.
Diver's weight?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't really know.
That sounds like a piece of parable. That's a piece of parable that's connected to the chopping off of the hand.
Because you know here in Germany, what they call diverse is a man who is either a man or a woman.
Well, that's a different kind of diversity. But this one, them say diverse weight, like diver.
Why there's so much violence though? Why there's so much violence?
Not where Bible violence come from.
Yeah, a lot of violence. Yeah, I want it for violence in that Bible for real. No, man,
I'm telling you all the time.
Like adultery, fornication.
If you want to find a violent book, read the Bible. About all of this chopping off of people's hand.
That's so true.
But you know what amazed me? It's like when you go to church and I hear them part of the Bible.
No, they're not reading these parts to you. Because they don't want you to ask any questions now.
Yeah, but what I want to know, you know.
Trev, the thing you was speaking about earlier, about the guy with the...
Let the lady at the bottom talk after.
Okay, go ahead.
You are the...
What I want to know, why... All right, all of this is in the Bible, but why when a female actually have intercourse with a brother, you know, why they make it come like say we are such a...
Wait now. The same Bible say, no fi do it, and the same Bible say, if your husband dead, you fi go married to him brother.
Yeah.
But listen, it even went further. It even went further in the sense that when it happened to Judah's son, instead of the woman taking off his shoes and spitting in his face, the Lord killed him because the Lord said he was wicked.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Yes.
The Lord killed his second son because
He spilled it on the ground. Right?
Yes, and he spilled his thing on the ground.
Right. He did the pull out and spilled it on the ground.
Hold on. So then, are you saying that the juice must not be spilled on the ground? It must be spilled into something.
But well, yes, it must be. But that particular story.
Be, but then,
so if you spill on the ground, it's wicked. God can kill you because you're wicked.
No, because that was an act of rebellion. That was an act of rebellion.
Preserve his brother's seed
by Onan. Yeah, that was because
but
after.
But let me ask you something. Then a man have so many different sperm, right? Why would that little drop cause him to like not?
It was not. It was not. It wasn't the sperm. It was the rebellion. It was the rebellion. Because remember, the law says, that part of the law said that if you are married and if the man dies before him and his wife don't have any children, then his brother needs to marry her and have her have children and raise those children in the name of the dead brother. But in the case,
the first one.
So the law, they might say, if you must take on your husband's your sister-in-law.
Right. Right.
Yes.
So
in the sister-in-law don't like you like that.
Yes.
Maybe he doesn't like the lady.
And right. So in that particular,
never like anybody. They go look for somebody and they match them up together, and then you don't really have a say in who
as a woman, you don't have a say.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And in
that's it.
You know, the only thing I can do today can come to. Pum Pum is very serious.
Yeah. Now you know that. Come on now.
Yes, Maureen. When you read the Bible, you read all these violence in there, and you have to shake your head. It makes me pause. Believe me, it makes me pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing I was saying.
You know what I was thinking the other day, Trev?
Farmer say not like no nice sister-in-law them. Well, if your brother dead, you better go marry. If your brother dead, you better marry your wife. Or else she'll go grab you by the balls.
No, she gonna untie his shoe.
She gonna untie you by untie the shoe.
What I don't like about the Bible, why people pick and choose what they wanna. These preachers pick and choose what they want to teach you.
Yes.
And you read the Bible for yourself. I mean, never know all this in the Bible.
Yeah. Listen.
It's always about prosperity.
Listen, me read this Bible over here from beginning to end. What rockstone the people them fling for me? I may I say, well, not fling rockstone for me. And I'm me write the Bible, but just read to no tell you what in the Bible. What rockstone them fling for me over here? So all of these things, the Bible has some very violent stories in it. And when people tell me say these are everything in the Bible is written by men inspired by God.
Look at the woman in Judges.
Max, if you read by, if you read for myself. Me read it for all the way, Max. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid when me read it, cause I know what me say. I know me say it out of the Bible. Me say it. Wait a second.
Remember Jephthah in Judges. It might be around Judges 19 or they were wrong.
I want him when do. Mercy, what's up?
Had his wife and a concubine. And then some men show up wanting to have sex. And he give them his concubine.
Give them his concubine and then assault her and kill her.
The Bible said all night.
All night, them take turns. And when he wake up, she was dead. That the same one.
The house. And she cracked.
Her up in pieces.
Go back to her master. Yes. And when she call and go back to the master, he come outside and say, oh, you come back? All right, well, saddle up the thing. Let me go put the donkey there. And then next thing you know, it pass and they must laugh at him or whatever. He take the woman and cut her up in 12 pieces and send her to the 12 tribes of Israel.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
And those things in the Bible are supposed to have been inspired by God. Yeah. Where say?
Yeah, you know what I was visiting the other day? I think it was Monday. You remember the story of the Tower of Babel.
But
Right? Some people say Babel, some people say Babel. All right. Babel. So they went to
thank you, my love.
They went to Shinar and they dwelled there. And then they came together and they said, okay,
love
let's
you too,
build
my
a
love. I hope you have a great day. And be safe out there, okay? Be safe.
Sure.
All right. I'm a friend, may I blow kisses
they
over
built
here.
a towel unto the heaven, right? And the Bible said the Lord came down to see what they were doing. Like what?
The Lord can't stay up on heaven and see what's going on earth. Why must he come down and see?
He all knowing and all seeing? Why he got to come down to see what?
Then the same way he may come down to go walk, go down to Sodom and Gomorrah. Why did he have to come down?
Anyway, that's not the story. When he come down and he see now what they're doing, they were building a tower to reach the heaven so that they can have their own whatever. And you mean to tell me that the Lord was threatened by that? Because by the time them people meet like 100 story, how the hell back in the days are they gonna
they were gonna go up. The whole tower was going to tumble down. Daphne, what's up?
Yeah, so my thing is, what was he threatened by? Because there's no way that these people can build a tower to reach heaven.
No way. No way.
Yeah, maybe this is just a parable, an earthly story with a heavenly meaning.
No, sir, that was real. No, that was real.
They talk about water and slime that they use.
Or the title of the person that says, I'm Lord of this area. He had to come and see what's going on from wherever he was living.
Hold on. May I have another theory to that? Based on that conversation, may I have another theory to it. So here's my theory to it. So they said the Lord says, and I'm going to prepare a place for you. How is it that God is God and he's going to prepare a place? When you're going to have mortar by brick and something? God can make anything calling to come into existence immediately. You don't have to go and prepare nothing. So when they said, I'm going to prepare a place for you, and in my father's house are many mansions, how you gonna get house in a mansion? A mansion is a mansion.
I think
so the whole story there's a mix up too.
I think
mansion is a materialistic thing. It's a tangible thing.
Yeah, I think a human.
And as far as they're telling you that when you die, everything after that is spiritual. So why would you need a tangible thing in a spiritual world?
Exactly.
Right. So why are they saying that I'm going to prepare a place for you? God don't have to prepare nothing. God is God.
And then why talk about milk and honey and
well, who's gonna get diabetes up in the heaven, milk and honey?
They say when you die, you're going to be.
The pastors are all right. So the pastors are getting their riches here, but meanwhile, they tell the church people themselves.
Exactly.
You all must wait for yours to come when you die.
There is a saying that goes around that you can wait for your pie in the sky. I'm gonna get me some ham where I am. They tell them to wait for the pie in the sky, but meanwhile they getting everything down here: the mansion, the big car, the jet, the money,
the sex, everything.
Yeah.
I have 48 people on the live, and we have 35,000 likes.
Yeah.
Get her to 50,000.
You're telling for me, really, Hardy. Answer don't so.
We are calling offering.
Achoo! May they compare them tide.
Yeah, offering, please. Pops and roses, please.
Yeah, this one of compare on the tide.
Can we get a song, please? Where's a song?
And a heartbeat.
And a heartbeat. God, me not hold on.
Story about
yes.
Give it with a willing
Give it I walk around with the basket. Come on with the basket.
Come on, everybody. Tap.
What's up?
Yeah, we need to get out to 50K.
We can't work with you no at all. Lord have mercy. Mercy, baby, what's up? Me go finish read. What are the pencil are rotten? Me go finish read people. And hold on. Before me say anything else. And people, when you come in and give you no heart me, please, don't forget don't leave your coins on the board. When you give your heart me and you put a comment in the chat, tap on the little oval right there beside my name. And the screen that comes up afterwards, claim all your little coins. Claim all your coins.
When you claim it, where does it go?
It go in your account, so you can use it when you're going around town.
I don't see it going in my account.
When you go,
Hello guys, I'm going to tell you guys, I'm leaving the chat. I'm going on the train.
Okay.
So have a great day, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good day,
okay.
You too, my love.
Bye. Same time.
Bye,
Best
Sophie.
things today, yeah.
Have a great one, Sophie.
Bye.
Okie dokie,
Bye.
baby.
Toodles.
That's my girl right there.
Trev.
Oi.
Hey, you didn't know, say Moses did love tight pum pum man.
Me wrote you, that what is.
Boy. Don't want next part, don't want next place, don't want next
Stushi.
That's why you went to Ethiopia.
Go get me.
Yeah.
That's why.
If
That's why.
you read numbers, you realize say at that him did like.
But not that all of them like all of them went for the little girls, the little girls who are just blossoming.
Exactly.
The little girls who are just blossoming.
Yeah, but remember one time they had wiped out some city or the other.
A whole city. And he said, God said.
Right, and then they save all the virgins. The young
Right.
virgins.
He said, God said they must save all the virgins.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, on every day, every single day, sis. Every single day.
So what did happen was that the tradition was when you go to war, you kill the men and spear.
And you save the virgins for yourself.
The women
and
and
the children. Right.
So the Israelites them now go and them attack the Midianites and them do what the tradition was. But when them go to Moses now, and Moses he said them bring liquor boys and women. Moses said no. Kill the liquor boy them and kill the woman them.
And bring me the little girl them.
100%. Yeah.
The we and
Yes.
them kill the babies, kill the boy babies, kill the women with have men. And save
Yes,
the little
as
girl
long
them
as they have
because
had
it's
they have been known to a man, we don't want them.
And you see, that is why, and this is what I don't understand. The Bible says, it says, so shall it be in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. So how know that when the man, them are rape and lick up with them, they might give them life imprisonment and this and that. People sit and study the Bible just like how we read the Bible, you know. People sit and study the Bible just like how we read the Bible. That's why some of the man, them have them the mentality there. Because guess what? All of this, they go on from way back when. So how can we control this now when it happened from the beginning?
But if you look at Israel, the modern day Israel, where down there, so it's the norm, you know. All of those guys where you see there and follow, it's the norm. They do it there and nothing come out of it. You get me? And in America, there's a bias between when a Jew do something and when a normal man do something because
take your time. Hold on, Farmer, quote up the thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that word.
Oi.
Trev. Answer Daphne in the chat. Tell her where to find it.
What she say? Where to find one? Where to find what, sister?
When Moses tell the men to bring back all the virgins.
Numbers 31.
Yeah, number.
Daphne, we're over here when we are reading the Bible, you know. Mr. Daphne, we're over here when we are reading the Bible.
I must have missed something because I was trying to get the Moses on the tight pum pum, but me never get a part of this.
Me know that would have seen it, yo.
I had to step out. I missed the whole
And you know what kind of people come from Ethiopia, right?
Yeah. But how did
Blazing, what's up? Blazing, listen, if you're just coming, you miss a whole lot. We coming from all over the place till we reach at the Bible right now.
You miss a whole lot, and we just collect offerings, so please.
Exactly. The amount of topics we cover.
Send the offering.
The amount of topics we cover since morning. Who has a question? Uno never make me finish read this. Deuteronomy.
Go ahead.
Wait, how did Deuteronomy what?
25.
Hold on. Uno never make me finish reading. 25. All right. Me reach at the part where the woman have to grab the balls. Let me read that again. When men strive together one with another, that means when they fight together, and the wife of the one draws near to deliver her husband out of the hands of him that smites him. So if the two are fight, two men a fight, and his wife one of them wife come to come help her husband fight. Me just want to understand what me I read say. All right. It says, what on there? And the one where get beat up. Right, and the wife of the one draws near to deliver her husband out of the hand of the one that's smiting him, and puts forth her hands and grabs him by his secrets. Then thou shalt cut off her hand, and you shall not have pity on her. Thou shalt not have in thy bag divers weights, a great and a small. Thou shalt not have in thy house divers measures, a great and a small, but thou shalt have a perfect and just weight. A perfect and just measure shalt thou have, that thy days may be lengthened in the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. For all that do such things, and all that do unrighteously, are an abomination unto the Lord thy God. Then it's righteous to chop off somebody's hand. So you say anybody who do unrighteous. But that one just described here, so to do is unrighteous.
When they talk about the diverse weight.
So what happened to the part in the Bible says, blessed are the peacemakers?
That's a New Testament. Exactly. St. Matthew 5 verse 9. We don't reach that yet.
Yeah, that's so, but we know you about no peace.
No. You're not going to hear about no peace around here. So you're not hear about no peace around us. So there's going to be no peace. There's going to be no grace. There's going to be nothing of the sort.
So what to the part where say if a brother, you must turn your next cheek and give them if them backs upon one cheek.
That's the New Testament too.
No, what? No, can't go on.
Anyway,
morning.
So when they talking
Hi,
Good morning.
From one extreme to the next extreme, you can't understand.
All right.
Because at one point they want you to turn your cheek and explain and say you must kill.
You must. All right. All right.
And not only kill, but have no pity.
Have no pity. Have no mercy. All right. Then it says, for all.
You can't get a word in edgewise over here. No, sir.
You can't get no what?
You can't jump in.
Yeah, well.
No worries.
Go on.
No, I was telling you to talk. I said difference maker. Go ahead.
Where did I go say difference maker? Let me finish read this first. For all that do such things, and all that do unrighteously, are an abomination unto the Lord thy God. Remember what Amalek did unto you by the way, when he were come forth out of Egypt. What Amalek did do again, Cad? Me not remember. Me I go figure it out though. Me I go remember. I said, remember what Amalek did to you when you came out of Egypt. How he met you by the way, and smote the hindermost of you, even all that were feeble behind you, when thou was faint and weary, and he feared not God. Oh, that's what Amalek did? He unalived the Israelites that were weak and feeble and lumbering behind. We have to go look that up, Card. Let me mark it. I have to go look it up. because Deuteronomy say if you remember what Amalek had done to them when they were leaving Egypt. How he met them by the way, and he smote them, the innermost of them, even all that were feeble behind, when thou was faint and weary, and he feared not God. Therefore it shall be, when the Lord thy God hath given thee rest from all thine enemies round about, in the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee for an inheritance, to possess it, that thou shalt blot out the remembrance of Amalek from under heaven. Thou shalt not forget it. All right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Mm?
So when you at war with somebody and that party tired, you supposed to stop until they get back strength? Like,
Hey, if you fight you.
yeah.
Me no know. Me no know.
A boxing
But
competition.
you wait until your partner rest and get back strength. But
you finished reading that, Trev?
yeah, that's the end of chapter 25 in the Deuteronomy.
Difference maker. Floor is yours.
What you was going to say, Michibu?
I know, right? Good morning, everyone.
Morning, sugar.
I wanna know who really wrote the book. Let's research him. You can hear me good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Who really write the Bible? Cause like
It's a compilation of ancient Hebrew writings.
Of ancient writings.
Yes, it's a compilation of ancient Hebrew writings. It's not that's why you see it's not in order. That's why the stories are like all over the place. You know, and that is why you.
Because even that story you're talking about with Amalek, that story didn't happen. It happened all the way in Judges.
But if that story happened in Judges, and it's talking about an event that would have occurred when the children of Israel had left Egypt. So you see, it's all over the place because it said, remember when they had left.
Order.
Right, it's not in order.
If you read the Bible, you will notice all of them. Like if you read the book of John was saying, man, Jesus was close, and if you Peter and him are basically the best friend. So everybody have their own different version of stories.
Exactly. Seth, I got a chair for you to sit down somewhere. Talking about no Holy Spirit, right? No Bible. Seth, you know better than that. I'm sure you know better than that.
The Holy Spirit.
Talking about the Holy Spirit, right? No Bible.
Christianity profess that.
I could have never be one Christian. I said the Christian sister, brother.
It's a combination of people where
yes, it's just a compilation of ancient writings. Remember when we were reading that John said, if all the writings were supposed to be compiled, all the ancient writings were supposed to be compiled, there would not be any one book that could hold all the writings and all the experiences that all these people who claim to have been prophets were claiming that God spoke to them and all. There would not be any one book that could hold it all. So they just went through and just picked whatever and just fling it up, dash it up, put it so, tell them I'll give to them people here and all these things. And what do you mean I can't reject something I don't understand? Of course I can. I'm reading it right here. I can't reject it. I understand. What is there?
That we just read that we don't understand?
Yeah, what is there for me not to understand? Two women a fight. One of them wife got to go defend her husband.
That we didn't understand.
She knows she can't fight the other man, so she grab him by the crotch. And the Bible say, her hand fit chop off. You know, if you have no mercy upon her. Take
what
off.
What about that we didn't understand?
What about that we understand? Tell me what about that? If you don't understand. That is clear English. It's a chop off hand. Talking about you approve of the Holy Spirit writing it. Holy Spirit not write nothing. What Holy Spirit write anything here?
Trev, just stop and let him answer. We're waiting for your answer.
Set a come with one bag of fuckery.
Who said that?
Me say so. Are the truth?
You person church?
It, right? After me collect the offering.
We just collect offering.
We for drag you out of the pole and stone you.
I stone me to death.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. But listen, Seth is always going against stuff. February, what's up? It's April now. What's going on? Listen, me not listen to Seth because Seth always Seth's ideas are not rooted in reality.
I believe that's all we have to do is just love.
But me I laugh today and cry tomorrow. Me I laugh every day. Any day me cry.
You know,
What
with
the
everyone.
nonsense? No, there's a come and try to scare people. You can't scare me.
That's all we have to do. Just live
Yes,
love.
we all have to just live, love each other, share with each other because if we ever
Yeah,
if we ever try
going
to know
across
the
the
Bible
Mississippi.
and try to transit the Bible, everybody are going to have a problem because everybody going to hold them own belief. So all we need to do is love
Exactly.
each other, have fun, and that's it.
You see, till now we can't tell us what we didn't understand.
You know, see, instead he must say we'll laugh today and cry tomorrow because that is always the fear and the threat. See, I'm like in our Bible, the fear and the threat. That is what is supposed to.
That's the thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what is supposed
when
to
the
bring
pastor
you.
want people to comply with the Bible, he use threat
Yes.
and instill fear.
Yes.
You will burn in.
You're gonna
in the
burn
lake
in
of
a
fire
hell.
forever
Yes.
and ever. No, you telling me that the man where I do the mass slaying and all of that, and me were just fornicate 2 times, and you know, like
You know, say more than 2 times, though, farmer.
couple times. Me and the mass slayer and all of them personally have the same place.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know, you know. Me would tell 2 lie, have 2 little girl and all them something. Me and the mass slayer down the road. And the man will build all these things will drop out a plane on innocent kids and all of them something. We are going the same place.
Yeah, bet.
When burn forever.
But they say the Bible says no sin is greater than none. So
Yeah, but
that's foolishness. Me
then
would tell
again,
2
you
lie.
turn back and say that we named Solomon had 700 wives and 1,000 concubines. It's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
yeah, and this man was a king.
And exactly. I know una beat up a man them if you have 2 little woman. If you have 1 wife and 1 sweetheart, una go on like him commit the worst sin. The man them if you have 1 wife and 1 sweetheart.
I just want to know when we can have the same things.
When you can have 1 husband and 1 sweetheart.
Yeah, but I want a couple of them. Just like all them like a couple of yeah, man.
Where you want one at the gas station, one at the light company.
No, them fit in my house. All of them fit in my house. Yeah, no, child.
You have a combination of people where we have said that, you know.
Somebody in the chat says that the greatest tool used to control poor people is religion. And I could not agree more.
No, but probably not Jamaican. You're right, not Jamaican, but you will find it, man.
But different snaker, you know, that nature. Because I really believe in nature, you know. Nature no set it up, so you know.
And you can't stay too long.
Nature set it up to man have more than 1 woman. If nature never want it like that, they would not have us to have a surplus of women over men.
Trev.
Nature set it up to man them have more than 1 woman.
Trev.
Nature not set it up to go use wars and go jump up on one another. Yeah, nature set it up that the men have more than, but a we bad mind and don't want to live good. And that, you know, we bad mind and don't want to live good and greedy and gluttonous and just want 1 whole man for himself. But anyway, what you say?
Preach it, my sister, preach it.
No, Trev, don't bother with that. Don't make it.
Preach it.
Don't do it, Trev. Stay with us, baby. Stay with us. Don't listen to Mama. No.
I don't say nothing, you know. I just leave her make you talk, you know.
No, and that's what she do. No, God help me.
Alright, me not say nothing else. Me not say nothing. Where's Michibu?
Those are the greatest words ever spoken by a woman.
No. You're trying to hypnotize her boy more.
Nonsense.
No.
Where's the?
I actually agree with her.
You're the next one. But Carl, hear me out.
Let the man get a little sweetheart and give you a little rest.
Yeah,
And give you a little rest.
Like, we just always putting our feelings aside. No. They can have it as long as me can do it too.
But
hello.
No, all right. If you look on it, if you look on it, right? The reason why we have partner and engage in sex is just for reproduction.
For procreation.
Just nature playing tricks on us, and we tend to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
So the main focus is for reproduction, all right? But when you look on it, for reproduction purpose, a woman can only conceive for like 5 days for the year, the most.
Not for the year, for the month.
For the month, right? But a man
every day.
Is right through non-stop.
Non-stop. Every day.
Only age can stop us.
Not even age, only death.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then if the man take care of himself, it's basically until the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Yes, he can
he can be having children all his life.
It not gonna work. It not gonna work with them. Not going to work.
Did you know that there's a lot,
till the tool brought down.
lot of countries in the world? There's a lot of countries in the world that practice man having more than one wife.
Right, and now we're gonna practice women having more than one husband.
No, you will never, if you go back in history to present day, you will never find a state allowing that.
You don't have to have the state know your business. Oh yeah, farmer, please give me a break. Listen, after a while, let me talk. Cause you talk, So after I do after first, second round, I kind of knock out. Yeah, I have to keep up. The woman is always ready. You notice that?
No,
always ready. What do you mean?
A woman don't have much preparation to do.
A woman and think that you can depend on a woman and think say do the my face of job and you work and tired, drop asleep and she get up already clean down the house and do all kind of stuff and you tired like what?
There you go. And they would tell us, say, say take a lot of energy to come back and you're always ready. Yes,
we go back to who say woman can done.
Yeah, can do all the time. Watch out.
My
spot. Yeah, my spot. Go on. Like her. Go on. Donnery, yeah. That's my spot. Exactly. I'm sitting on the patio. I'm overlooking Iberia Star Hotel, so I'm seeing all the the beaches. So that's share with us, please.
Carlton, what's up?
On your camera, around.
Because it's something, man. I love the view. Let me see. How do I flip it? I have seen a documentary where there are women with more than one man here.
No, flip it around.
Yes.
Around, you gotta press save.
So click it, turn on your camera, then press save. Hey! So that's the view. Wow. That's her view that you want to see, Beautiful.
Donnery.
In Jamaica?
Yeah.
Away the Donnery.
The green comeback, man.
Oh yeah, the green comeback long time.
I wish only the fruit. I wish it's only the fruit tree would have come back as the other. No, my auntie post mango and stuff already.
Everybody at Jamaica right now should be planting a fruit tree. Me I go down to Jamaica go do one whole heap of grafting.
So you know where they get whole heap of knock. Because see this house, it knock right down. So they just fixing it back now.
Oh, man, to the day then?
Come back bigger and better. Tell me bigger and better, more beautiful, yeah?
I brought down fruit trees down west, like cherry tree and June plum and jackfruit and soursop, sweet sop. I have a whole lot around the back of my house, so anytime I going down, I bring down.
And you just invite.
When we go down to Jamaica next time, me I go spend one extended time because me have to go drive up and down and look for fruit trees, figure graph and something, figure plant, because everything get knocked down. Everything. Me need.
I remember the first time I saw somebody grafting, I thought it was so special. I said, yeah, they connect two different fruits together and these things, wrap it with the plastic and the dirt.
Go practice some ear layering.
That's called ear layering.
Yes, me I go down there go practice some ear layering because too many fruit trees them blow down, man. Too much.
Yeah, breadfruit still. Yeah, man.
Breadfruit blow down. The breadfruit blow down.
In Jamaica now?
Eh?
So
Aki tree in Jamaica?
Aki tree?
Yes, man. I like Aki is here.
Me Aki tree blow down. Aki tree, breadfruit tree, mango, everything.
I got Aki.
Everything blow down.
Yeah.
Name say Trevor.
She said, oh, you do it.
Say, oh, me do it. Up online, me I learn to do it. Uno go over Neil page and Neil. Me I learn to do it over Neil and over Andre the farmer.
But you can explain, like, what do you do?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what you do. All right. Okay. So you find one nice branch, one nice straight branch like that. You select about 1 inch like that, inch and a half like that.
Right.
You make a slit right around it, circle around there, so one circle down.
You peer it off.
You make a circle around here, so. You make a circle around there, so. You peel off the bark here, so. Then you scrape off the little part there, so. After you take off the bark, you scrape it off, and then you can sanitize it with like aloe vera or something like that. And then you get one bag with dirt, and you wrap it around it, and you ziplock it around. No ziplock. What I mean, zip tie. You zip tie it, or you use cord or something and tie it up tight. And then you wrap it with plastic bag to make it dark, to make it mimic underground. So it's gonna be so it's gonna be dark like a. Some people use the rooting powder. You can buy rooting powder at Lowe's or Walmart. Sprinkle some rooting powder upon it, but make sure say
whenever I have to put the black bag on it, it's just a regular plastic bag we used to use. But not we. When my mother used to like engraft, or even if you want to transplant another flowers of the flowers that you have, it's just a regular plastic bag. Any plastic bag with the soil and just strip off the bark, as you say, and you just tie it up and leave it like that, and then you eventually see the roots.
Yes, they might encourage you to wrap it over now with file paper or black plastic. Them said when it mimics the underground, and so it works better. That are the new study. And then you leave it there. Remember, the dirt has to be moist and all, and you leave it there for 2-3 months. And when you go back and look, you're going to see nice roots. And then you cut it below the roots and you plant that. And that is a mature tree. If the mother tree is 20 years old, that piece where you just graft off, if you just ear layer off, is also 20 years old. So it is going to bear right away.
So the very next time a bearing is going
to bear. A bearing is going to bear.
Yes.
Right. So I have to go to Jamaica because I don't have no fruits left. You can use sawdust to the dry herbs.
Trev?
The next thing you can do is budding and grafting. And there's a tool that is sold on Amazon. It's called the budding tool or the grafting tool. Okay. And
like one knife.
Like you can take. You ever see a mango tree bearing about 3 different type of mangoes?
Yes, you can use the knife and do so with it.
Yeah. So instead of using the knife, there's a budding tool that you can buy on Amazon. And it comes with a variety of tape and all these kind of stuff and bags where it can use the budding, grafting and ear layering. So you can it's called a grafting tool.
A whole set.
It's like a kit. It's like a kit, right?
Yeah, it's a kit.
Okay.
I did some in Jamaica a couple of weeks ago. Great job explaining.
Because
welcome user for the host.
Costigan, sweet sap, sour sap, everybody they are grown.
Yeah, guys, we have
everybody
you guys can look on my while you talk, you can look at my video.
Vulture what's up?
I do some of them stuff there.
Follow
Oh.
876 and best believe say the animal them at Jamaica take over the place them to carry whole of my fence in Ghana, and believe me say the goat them pass through. I don't know if I goat know, but to make catch me go here somebody come ask me for me.
You like curry goat?
Goat them eat down the whole of the banana tree. See that the banana tree and the coconut. So the changa changa. Then changa changa everything.
And the regular
Changa changa everything me dear. And guess what? Right now it's hard for even get anybody to work here like for help around the yard and something. Everybody gets so cocky.
No man,
So,
I don't have my Jamaica again.
Me have to do the training top myself. Me and my husband. So we haul the piece of wire so we brace up at the fence and
man, get back to your roots and get dirty. Don't become a visitor.
Put her on the big screen so we can see.
You think such a real fine and go visit, you never gonna get your hand dirty.
Me have acupuncture anyway,
yeah,
you know.
see.
Oh, nice.
If you can see, yeah.
That's
Nice. If I try, like, I have to go clean out that little spot that's on our
Well, some they will look like little steps that go up to the banana. You see it? It look like a little pyramid. I wonder that's the way something like that. You see that?
No.
Where?
It's just a pit.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, no man. I think I just shot out the banana tree.
Oh yes it is now. Yes.
Yeah, I just shot out the banana tree.
What's that with them?
Yeah, so me have my little I don't know if you can see the aloe vera right there, so me have to catch back all of them or something there.
Mm-hmm.
And you know around the back, me saw what's up tree turn over.
You're gonna get it back, man. In time, when you look again, you see everything come back.
Holy for disaster, my dear. Holy for disaster.
You're in Iron Shore area, right?
I'm in Rosa, Lilliput.
Rosa.
To be,
If you look on my camera, I have all those plants. So I come down there after because my little brother there, Iron Shore.
Okay.
So if you want, I can give you some plants. Yeah, I have some here.
We can't sit in on your camera.
We can't see your one.
I'm quite safe.
Turn on your camera now, 876 farmer. No land there.
Guys, follow everyone on the screen.
Dennery, you're from Iron Shore? You're from Iron Shore?
No, I'm originally from St. Elizabeth. But I've been in Montego Bay since 1995, so I'm living in Lilliput. Across, well, that's the Ivory Star Hotel you're seeing, right? To the front of the beach right there, so I'm living actually on the hill.
Okay, because you're Dixon. You have my last name. So.
Alive! We are family. We are family.
Oh, that's it.
Every Dixon family. Right?
Yeah, and you say you come from, you're living in Mobile from them time there.
What the last name? What the last name? Dixon. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Mama, how come you were sharing and you said, look, you have some, you have to turn on your camera.
Yeah, but I went too far from the house, so it wasn't picking up. Yeah, but I have like ackee, mangoes, jackfruit, cherry, plum.
Jesus, what set? Not set.
You have everything, man.
Not set, but
She said, where in Cynthia are you from? Ducky.
Me? Oh, I'm from Middlesex.
So I'm gonna share again.
You know, Middle Quarters in Holland Bamboo.
Yeah, man, where them have only for peanut.
Yeah, nurse. Baby in the comment.
Right. That's where I'm originally from. That's where I was born.
You know the Crooks them in St. Elizabeth? CROOKS?
No. Senti begin up.
Redman, what's up?
Best believe say me know Mobile my home, me know Senti. Because me live up there from
So nurse today, nurse said she come from Junction.
Oh, Junction.
You know, some of my father's side of people come from Cynthia. Me don't know them.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know them at all. Me only know so them supposed to look like me.
Yeah, man, the view nice, man. The view.
Imagine
really
sunset over there.
That's
How far is that, the Iberia Hotel from where you are?
The Ivory Hotel, they're right down the road there, so.
No, like
all along the road. Not even 5 minutes walk down there.
Are you allowed to go over there or you have to be a guest?
To be a guest.
You can just get a day pass and go over there. Yeah, you have to be a guest. Yeah. If you're not gonna stay, just get a day pass.
Redman, you have family at Junction?
Like how Jamaica make it where their citizens can't go certain places, you know? It's like
no, because guess what happened? Before the Ivory Star Hotel was made, that was our regular beach.
Right.
To go like on a Sunday morning and then they have a little fishery down beside the Ivory Star, but you know them.
They take the
by
best
out and so forth. So
them take the best spot.
So we're not going to go a beach now.
So there's like
right next to it.
One of the things that Jamaicans don't understand is that the land doesn't carry out into the sea. The shore, and there's a little distance from the shoreline where the water meets the sea. That the boundary of the land stop. So while a lot of people think that they take up the beach, it's really access to the beach. So as long as you can find a path to the beach, then you can walk on the beach. They can't stop you. They are not supposed to stop you. Right? So you can.
But the thing is, we can't walk on a part of beach again because the part where them left out of the part where all the rock and stuff, you can't walk it.
So you don't have the access to it.
Right.
London, what?
So once you can find your way to the beach, then they can't stop you because their boundary is really the I think to where the grass are a few meters away from the grass. Where them sea meet the shore, you can go on there, lay on the beach, and they can't stop you.
But no, man, them block it round, so you can't go lay nowhere.
Well, they're not supposed to. Because really what Jamaica need is access to the beach and not the beach because the hotel don't own the beach.
So access to the beach is one, but then on the other hand you have people with their liquor hustling, to them liquor selling at this and that, and Tara, you know what? So them try to block out, any walkway where regular.
Yeah, they make it inaccessible, so you can't even go over there.
Right.
They don't want you to sell nothing to them guests.
It's that.
Thank you,
London. I don't want the guests them to even get any. The guests them can't get nothing natural, no natural fruits, no natural this. Nobody to talk to because the picture of them paint is like beyond those gates. We're all bad people.
We're savages. Okay. Beloved, what's up?
Overseas now because I work on the H2B program. I'm in the overseas. And me meet up with guests who tell me, say, how them afraid to come to Jamaica because them here said them just hold you and cut off your head.
But they want
I was like,
yeah, they provide everything on the resort, so they want you to stay on there. So them can't make for them still. Them don't want you to go and experience the true Jamaica.
Right. So, I have to be telling them, listen, nothing like that. You can't walk free in Jamaica. Nothing like that. Because a lot of them, yes?
There's a guy that make jerk pan above you. You know him?
Above me or further down the road?
I think somewhere off there. You know what the hotel do?
Yeah, man, further.
You know what the hotel do? The guests some of the guests come and they want to experience jerk chicken and all of that. The hotels, them take a jerk man off the road, buy a jerk pan from that gentleman and put it on the compound. So then just hire a little regular jerk man and anything the guests need. For instance, they need a jelly man. You know them take up a jelly man off the road and carry it on the property to sell jelly, sell cane and all of that. So while the guests want to experience Jamaica, the hotel don't want the guests to come
experience the country.
No. Even craft items, they have people from outside come in and sell like craft. That's what they do because they don't want you to come outside.
They have the craft. That's what they do.
So that's what they do. They have like,
and they have to pay.
It's like a prison.
They don't want you to have the spending your money to the locals.
Right.
And you know that those craft people, they charge them an arm and a leg to come and sell on
you have to pay a fee.
the hotel
I used to do that. I used to sell on at Sanders Bobby. Yeah, you have to pay a fee.
That's not a fee, brother.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
that's not a fee.
Yeah, they charge them, man.
You know, so
you have to pay because a lot of them, what them do, them have like the craft market. Them get the people them found the craft market, and you have to, and they have a list of the craft market where people from there go at these hotels, like, you know what I mean. And some of the people them only get to go like once per
year. 2 times per month.
Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Once per month.
I work at Sanders Royal for 12 years. I was at Sanders Royal Caribbean. That's where I used to work.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest, I was raised in Westmoreland. So Negril, all my siblings work at Negril. All my schoolmates, that's the only thing you can do in Westmoreland. Either you're chapkin or you work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you work at hotel.
Yeah. And that was one of the things. When I left school, I just packed one bag and come to Kingston and stay with one of my relatives. Because I
say you're not do that.
Yeah, I just refuse. To me, it's more, it gives me a slavery vibe. You know?
Yeah.
It's not natural. You have to pretend all the time. Once you go on the compound of the hotel, it's just a role play. You're just a part of, you know, the scenery, and you are controlled. You know, so I just didn't like that. So me used to do holiday work down there. So in the summer,
London, just request.
Morning. What may I say, right? Me understand where we get that mindset. We get that mindset that alright, we're not in control of most of our things, but at the same time, we got
who that attack?
Things from these people,
Who that attack?
and it's gonna always come with a certain life.
Who is that speaking on the platform?
London is speaking.
London, you did say good morning.
Good morning, London.
Yeah, you know, Friday message, man.
He did, yeah.
But what may I say is like certain things what we have to understand, you know. It is the same thing. We have to give and take with certain things, and if we are going to stay here, we are said the beautiful island of Jamaica, we have to understand say certain things is not we naturally as people are investing in the country. It's other people are investing in our country. So this is even why it even depends certain map for tourism or do anything. So we have.
But even though them are invest, I don't mean that they have the right to deprive us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I think Trev, if you remember yesterday,
if we ever want to be the center of attention, we wouldn't even take up them deal. But it's because we want to be center of attention. That's why we put this up, you know that.
Yeah, but so London, while we
remember, you know, the same thing when we can go overseas and so listen, brother, you can't come out Jamaica, it's safe and all of them things there. It's the same hype we get off of that, but we have to understand, say, it's not really our people, it's investing to make this happen.
Yeah, but London, while we do that, we use the locals to market Jamaica, right? So it seems unfair that when you're marketing Jamaica, yesterday the tourist board put out a thing with a little boy running with a kite, with a jerk man on a corner, with Beanie Man jumping up and down on stage and all of that. But when you come to Jamaica, it's a totally
But yet you can't experience it.
Yeah, but just like that, they market tourism with Bob Marley with a ganja spliff in his mouth. But yes, still you cannot smoke ganja. Marijuana is not legal in Jamaica, and a lot of tourists come to Jamaica with that concept, them can smoke and all of that, and won't be bothered by the police. But that's so untrue because that's how we market our stuff. Bob Marley with a big ganja spliff in his mouth. But yes, enough of them politicians, not even smoke, no to do ganja, none of that.
Barang, how you doing?
But they do that to bring tourists in,
Trev, you remember the guy named, 1 second guys, you remember the guy named White Shadow? The Jamaican white guy?
Why name? What name?
So in White Shadow, in White Jamaica, the one white Jamaican guy, and then in their yard, right? And then right next to him, I forgot which parish he did live in. Right next to him, I'll be a politician over there, drinking, doing all types of things. And him go over there with them and hang out with them. He be like, him try to show me what I want. You understand? Be there, enough of them that talk, but them not drink and smoke exactly what they do.
Oh.
But they have the crowd. One big old RG that they do it with. Eh? Them have amongst themselves.
But the thing is, the people them where are real life are put power in our hands. It's just that them
Barang, how you doing, sugar?
So it's because, like, for example, it's like we have
I'm
so
here,
much
we're chatting and I'm eating a mango.
from Jamaica. And the fact of the matter is, if we are do a contract with somebody, we are going to tell them, say, okay, make them work and feed them all on it. It's a pussy clot landscape, man.
But Trev, did you see there's a video going on around where a Jamaican
Miss
went
Thing,
to
what's up?
Oman, and they say that they don't recognize that country. When she ready to board, and the person at the gate took her passport and said, "Oh, I don't recognize this country you from."
Which country is she from?
Jamaica.
Eh?
And she said first she thought it's joke that the man just making joke, but then a couple other Jamaicans came up and he put them aside. Next thing you know, they closed the plane door, and the plane gone away and leave them. And then he explained and said, "Oh, Germany don't want y'all passing through there." So she said that's lie because I just came from there. Yeah, whole heap of mix up to get back where she actually came from.
Well, what I can tell you is that you can pass through Germany, but you'll have to book. You'll have to book. You'll have to apply online before you go. You have to get a online pass to land in Germany. While Germany, I don't remember what they call it.
Oh,
it's
really?
not a visa.
Oh, you in India?
It's like something like a
temporary pass instead of the visa.
Yeah, so you have to. So I watched the video and I was wondering if she had applied for that. Because once you don't have that, they're not going to give you a chance to through the country.
Yeah, but instead of telling her that, you say you don't recognize her.
Go where you're going now, because certain things we have to understand. Certain things are changed now, and it's like small things make a big deal now. So a man we say, listen, you can't pass here because you never fill out that application here. Can't even know about you. So it's like,
and there is no grace being extended to people.
Yes, sir. Even certain things that could be de-escalate, people blow it out of proportion because of the internet.
It's daytime, Barang. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
If you put on the media, if you create a narrative.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, certain things that is not even that serious. People blow it out of proportion.
That's why we all have certain problems with certain people right now, because y'all have some man who live from Jamaica, And
it's right, where you at?
Don't walk through my camera.
Them all experience one thing, and them start saying, "Oh, you was a mother, you're racist and all of that." But the man I say, brother, I'm not towards it. I'm just letting you know the fact of the matter. And certain people, because them watch the social media and them thing, them take on the same victim mentality.
What I think with that young lady, she didn't go through a travel agent. Probably she just went online and buy her ticket.
And did it herself.
Yes. And what happened? While Germany will let, sometimes they just, it depends on the person. You see, they just say, okay, you're not spending some of the time in my country, so
it's
you're
really
just
good. I bought it at the store for $1.
Huh?
No, my friend asked me, said the mango look delicious. I tell her, so I buy it for $1.
But then, if you are coming back and you're spending probably 4 hours, you're staying overnight because I've traveled and, I've spent a day in an airport waiting for a flight the next day. So probably it's a scenario like that. But I know.
Yeah, but did you see where it says that her passport was invalid after that? She couldn't scan into the system again. It says it's invalid,
You never see smoke without fire,
Yeah, but that was after, So what you need to do,
if she travel
and is reach out to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
No, I think the guy put a
ban on it.
Yeah.
So they are going to investigate the passport, and then Jamaica have no international law that support us so we can fight against it.
So what I would suggest, because trust me, it's she's in Oman and we all know what's going on there now. So I think she need to reach out to the foreign affairs.
The council not gonna do shit. Jamaica council not gonna do shit for you.
Oh really?
Jamaica council not gonna do shit for you. Uncle thing them gonna tell you say, well you have to go apply back for your passport.
In Barang?
You have to stay there. Them now you think them not extradite nobody from them.
Is that what it is? Aisha? Aisha? Is that how you pronounce it? Aisha?
Well, I lost my passport in another country. And I had to luckily I get a little job where I could, and I reach out to them and
are you have to apply and go?
Oh, she's shocked.
And pay for your money.
Hope she has a great day.
Like, we don't have that. Wait, I say no. We don't have that type of footprint there in our other people country to be like, okay, listen, we're going to give him a temporary pass and then him come back to him country and clear that up. No, we have to clear that up right there at the spot.
Well, my experience was that I was stranded in another country. I lost my
She
passport.
got scared.
The plane that I took, the plane was beside another plane that catch fire. So there was an emergency, we run up and down and all of that. I lose my passport. And I had to stay in that country. I got a job, reach out to them. They sent a little.
Oh, she never seen a live stream.
Cartridge paper.
Yeah.
Them send one little something come give me with my photo on it, glue stick on it, and one little brown piece of paper. It's a piece of paper.
Travel document.
Yeah, the emergency passport he got.
Yeah. So anyway, now I traveled after a couple about a month. I traveled back to Jamaica on it. So go through about 2 countries, right? And they allow me to travel, exit the countries and all of that. When we reach back at Jamaica, remember I know at Jamaica, you see me.
They don't know it.
Them say, me come off on the plane by myself.
Yeah.
But them say at that them give to persons who are deported.
What?
Yeah, I'm not tell you, say Jamaica not have a lot of control over Wagwan, bro. I see my mother got Thailand, right? Mother got
Luckily,
Thailand.
I had a receipt and I took photos of me going to a Jamaica representative to collect it, and I had receipt that my sister paid for it and FedEx to me. I showed them it. So they allowed me to leave the airport. After they contact the police, the JCF, to find out they were expecting a deporting. The police said no.
You thought deportee.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? I was allowed to leave the Jamaican airport. This is after flying round several countries and no problem at all. Anyway, a few weeks after I said, right now I go to passport office to renew my passport. When I go there and everything and explain to them, the lady look at me and stare me in the face. Sir, you sure you weren't deported? I said, Jesus Christ, here we go again. So I had to go through the same thing again. To prove that no farm.
You're lucky you get that, man. What are they at Thailand and me have to try to figure out with them, because guess what? She go over there and she lose her passport the same day. And that same temporary, what them do, Jamaica don't have a temporary to make you travel for no international passport. No
they don't have it no more.
So, you know what she have to do? She have to stay in the country for the whole month and wait till her passport delivered to over there, and then she can go on the plane again.
This sound fishy because farmer passport, them never said them thief it. And then thief your mother one too.
Yeah.
Something
alright?
Yeah, man. The thing about airports, if you put down your bag, say because you have the whole terrorist.
I haven't had a meal since yesterday.
If you put down a bag unattended, they discard it.
Yeah, then take it away. Them always announce that.
And that's it.
I remember before I became a citizen, I may have a green card. Me end up lose my green card and my passport. That double trouble that. And my mother passed in Jamaica. I miss me turn either coming on over for me. I forgot to cancel it. They give me something like an emergency passport. Then I forgot the USCIS office for them stamp like a temporary, I think it's some form of temporary green card in my passport. Yeah. Then when I got Jamaica is a problem. Girls, they must say, yo, them not know what this and all kind of it was all kind of bull
Jamaica
crap,
never know nothing yet.
Them so ignorant. Them so ignorant because them not gonna try to learn.
Most of
they don't want to learn. Jamaica don't want to learn nothing.
Yeah, they must say, yo, them not know what this and them.
I'm not learn. Them not spend the money for the technology beat. Because, listen.
Yeah.
Most of
you guys are still one of the countries that you can now renew your passport from any part of the world, which I think is very commendable. So, I mean, you know.
Yes.
Every country have its own.
Its own little hiccups and stuff, but you gotta give them credit for some stuff.
But you know what I know that they're doing now? Like, say, for instance, I know somebody who's renewing their green card, right? And then every time they've done it before, it come back in a timely fashion. If they do it in September, they'll get it back around December, right? If they don't have to do fingerprints. Now they're going to do it with this orange somebody then wherever. I know them that get it back, they get a paper so them can work 36 months. I know them not get them green card back.
Or they gave them a temporary extension or something like that. Extension
like one receipt would look like it's sealed. Where them like you can't, I don't know if they can travel panic or whatever, but
it's some form of extension they give the person because the green card expired, right? Yeah, the green card expired.
But it's a setup that you know, cause you know why? If your green card expire and you know filed citizenship, right? That time period there with them be, you know, if that time period they up and you not get no form of relief,
no, you become
your whole thing.
Exactly, then think they slick. I arrange somebody.
So
because before every other people would do it because the person wanted to know, okay, if them pay for renew the green card, do they go now and put in for the citizen while they're renewing? I don't know.
What kind of green card they have? The 2 year,
the temporary green card with them get.
No, not temporary. Permanent.
2 year. With the red man, I don't get.
Excuse me, hello, sir. Hello, them have a permanent resident. Permanent. Them there for 94. Them just never interested in no citizenship.
Exactly,
Stushy. Yeah, not everybody interested in becoming a citizen. Because I want my daughter to do it. Because I want to give my daughter the opportunity. Because of that, I don't become a citizen.
So it's not no 10 year, nothing. It's like a permanent, but them do it every time it expires, they do it and get it back. But no,
listen, right? Listen, the green card. The green card, you have to understand this. The green card give you legal resident, mean that you can stay here long as you're working.
Go ahead, Barang, ask me whatever.
So if them not put in no citizenship, right? And they only file back for a renewal of the green card, and they don't get it yet. That temporary thing that you're getting, that puts your whole case on jeopardy because how the United States work, either you go forward or backwards. You can't stay one place. So right now we are renew that and them do that. That never was supposed to happen. They were supposed to renew it and give you back. So right now them are probably
what is what sound?
Right now.
Yeah. Them definitely not me per se. Like I said, a friend. Yeah, but
Romain, what's up?
They might do it with them. I don't know. Orange man make it up because every other people them like them say you
my advice to people who have 10-year green card, just go ahead and 5 years.
That me say too. That me say too.
Even if you don't want to be, just do it just because.
Yeah, cause one thing, you know, you see if you get the green card approved, you have a 90% of getting the citizenship. You have to understand. Once it keep on and get approved, you can get the citizenship.
Nephew. Follow my friend nephew. Yeah, so I go. But you're not ready for since no fun on doing a local thing. Are you ready for go war?
To go which one, sis?
Listen,
I'm ready. Romain, what's up?
Anybody will join the army or do anything from Jamaica or whatever. Me no praise them any time they go join the army.
Wait, one at a time.
You have to understand, right? History show that the United States Army never did anything good in our history for sure that, okay, this is a good thing. So when me I say a man left from film country and go in the army, only thing he might do, he might put him the rich man, only thing, he give rich man more money in his pocket and nothing
And
substantive for him.
Hey, Trev.
Quote it up.
Quick question.
Just quote it up, please.
Okay. Yeah, but me not. When time people tell me say, oh, them go join the army and them say, them tell them say, I eat that, yeah, man.
Trev.
Yes.
Wouldn't not make no sense. You can come in other place and go join for the same systematically thing where them are put in place. Remember so?
Oi.
This is the thing when them used to say, when them used to make propaganda and say, the black people is lazy and all of that, they need to go join the army. Remember, in our
raise the what?
And say them as when they pick me.
But you know, have to join the army for something because when you do...
London not here, London not here. Quote it up.
In bridge fall down, man. In bridge fall down. As soon fall down like a further.
Yeah, for the people, when you do your citizenship and you go and you take that oath and you vote for it, them a fight war and all kind of thing.
Rough enough, what?
You have to defend this country. You know what I mean? Like, so... what we are going to do?
Okay. Hold on, lovely people. Everybody pause now. Everybody pause. It's Tushi's time. Tushi.
Good morning.
What's up, love bug?
Good morning.
How you been?
Well, I'm good. I just want to come in quickly and say something that I guess a lot of us are not aware of on here. The great guy with the big, beautiful seat that he has decided that he's not processing any immigration stuff for
I saw that. You're right.
and a few other countries.
Yeah.
So that is why the person who was saying that their friend or somebody who they know haven't heard anything back. Everything is on hold.
Backed up, yeah.
So like somebody said before, I would encourage everybody who has a green card that may come due. Yes, please, because they are using every opportunity to send you back home.
Which is not a bad
loophole.
So
even with the birthright census thing don't make sense. The birthright where they must say
that's not going nowhere.
That makes no sense.
Listen, you have to understand this, right? A lot of
somewhere because
people is in Congress, right? And these people is all over from different countries. And these people have a lot of immigrant background. Even the man himself who sit there and talk about this, he is have an immigrant background.
The orange man not take no talk.
Mr. London, please. This man don't care about none of that. He's not waiting on Congress to approve anything.
Right?
Listen,
Mr. London, none of them have sense. They're allowing him to do it.
Mr. London,
they're not allowing him.
His
party is doing that.
Mr.
London,
hold on.
London, last warning. Code up your stuff.
London, what you're not understanding is that this guy is not like all the other guys who have been there. He doesn't care. He's going to use executive orders to get whatever he wants, and nobody is opposing it. Don't you see that? All this immigration stuff before it would go to Congress and they would decide on it. He doesn't care about that. And guess what? No one is going to oppose him because they don't want the backlash that is going to come with it.
Well, listen, right? Maybe that's what you're seeing. Listen,
no, thank you, rough enough.
But what I'm seeing right now, listen, right? Mr. Redman does try to pass a bill to support these people that enforce this law. They just shoot it down in Congress. You know who's getting money now? The TSA and all of these people and the Marines. So they shot that down. That's not going nowhere. So clearly that's not working. He went to Congress yesterday with this same thing. They shot that down because listen, people know nonsense this is the United States Congress. This is not the whatever one-sided party who believe in my skin tone or none of that.
What are you
so
talking
we're telling
about?
you right now, right? The other people,
exactly,
Donald Trump will not get what he wants because these people is gonna always fight and shoot that down. So we can't always understand the fear what we have as people right now.
I think you don't live in the real world.
Oh my God! Listen, I fear the system cause fear.
Sir,
and that is how the propaganda when they send out. This is why them have the ICE people them come out and traumatize people because they just fear. Real life paperwork, they're not doing that.
Sir, London, don't worry about it. They're going to don't worry about it. You have to
What I'm saying is, right?
Don't worry
We
about
can't
it.
listen.
Yeah, go.
If these people, him go to Congress yesterday now, and them told him,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, go.
London.
That's it. Nobody worry about yourself.
London.
Oh, I read a lot. Listen,
London.
I read a lot.
London.
So this is why I can tell you this.
London.
I don't care
London,
what TikTok is going to tell me. I care about what the United States Congress law keep bringing out.
London.
So why I'm trying to make you understand.
And then you're not listening. London doesn't listen.
How old are you, London? How old are you? Don't make
I'm
it.
28.
You sound like one of the 90s. You sound like one of the 90s babies. Oh, no, listen. I only want talk. Listen to the elderly.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
He doesn't listen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, that it's written in the law of the Constitution. But has he been following the Constitution since he's been here this last term?
No.
So this is my thing. If anything that he does not follow gets shoot down. So I'm trying to see where did
that is not true.
Fact that saying
that is not
this
true
is happening.
because
Did you see a fact that saying that
everything got you down, we won't have American pause right now, bro.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Get you, no?
We wouldn't have ICE in the street shooting and killing people.
Right.
We wouldn't have ICE kidnapping kids. We wouldn't have ICE doing all this stuff.
Touch pumpkin.
What is he talking about? That's not illegal. If someone enters the United States illegally, right? It's not illegal. So I'm trying to tell you about things that's legal. I can't argue about that. For a legal fact, this man cannot get approval to remove a birthright citizen. That's not legal. There's no legal term for that. So that's a bullshit. Right now, with him trying to get funded with these homeland and all of that, they shoot that down. There's nothing legal about what he's trying to get.
So get funded for the war?
If it's not part of the law, we're shooting it down.
How did he get funded for the war? And no one else approved it. He just went and started bombing the place. So what happened? Yeah. What happened to that?
Nobody shoot that down.
Huh? Yeah. What happened to that?
Use codes. Please use codes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you have to understand, right? He has the most parties right now. Meaning in Congress, his party has the most right now. So anything they vote on, they lead little to none Democrat to even say nothing because they have majority of the party.
Sir.
So you see what you just said a while ago, London? You just answer your own question. You say, he has majority. So any bill he come out,
listen. That's what I said, I said to you, anything that is legal, he has majority. He can always rule on that.
Anything that is illegal,
he can't rule on that. He can only put a bill to claim that. He will not get approved.
Sir, you need to take a look at what is happening in the real world and not what is written on paper. You need to take a look at what is happening and not what should happen. I get what you're saying. What should happen is, but what is happening is what he and him alone and those who think like him.
Anything when say go. Anything when say go.
Exactly.
But I'm having a hard time believing right now, right? You know what I think this is? This is all of his plan of playing fear into a lot of people, because as people, we understand that we have the right and we have information to fight. But because this man put out certain things and he said, okay, I can violate and I can do this. No, everybody believe that this man can. So what I'm trying to make you understand, remember this, it's only 4 years and the midterm is coming. And when the midterm come, we're going to come back on this same live and you're going to be like, damn, that's how this place really works? Nobody's greater than the law. No care how
that's what you think. All right, guys, London, give you a follow. You hear where he's trying to make them do things, the voting by ballots? Yeah.
Well,
he's trying to do ballots.
But that wouldn't stop. Listen, we're gonna understand. This man, listen, you gotta hear his argument. His argument is to put people at the ballot because people is voting illegal. Me and you don't know. We from London.
So are you an immigrant or a born U.S. citizen, bro? Are you an immigrant or a born U.S. citizen? Find out something.
No.
Are you an immigrant or a born U.S.
I'm not. No, I was naturalized.
You don't sound like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, right? What I'm trying to make you understand, bro. This man, he's gonna always have his mindset, because this is what made him one. Because certain people that in this country thinks like this. I gotta make you understand. You see that 30% that thinks like that? The rest does not. The rest actually believe in law.
When you can take a man that was served in the military, the man that served in the military, and take him and fling him at Jamaica, huh? But serve for this country, bro.
But listen,
come on now, talk about that.
You have to understand this, you know. You have to understand this. You have people that comes here, right? Even right now, Biden put out a program, right? If you entered in America through the border, right? You get a work permit and you get a social that says work purpose only. This person can take this and go to a state in Connecticut or a certain place that do not need a certified background, that if you're a citizen, you can be part of the police force or join the army. So he can use this and join the army. So this is why the problem is coming from. So it's not that.
London, we better make somebody else talk, London.
London, let me say, I'm going to yield the floor after I say this.
Trev?
London, you don't need to be a citizen to join the U.S. military. You are so off base with that one.
Right.
You don't need
confused.
to be a U.S. citizen.
I just proved my point that it does not have to be. Are you guys listening? Or are you just thinking it's here?
No.
If I just said to you, if you get a work permit, you can go and join the army through the border. How did you get the term citizen, ma'am? Like,
Sir,
what am I talking? You guys just want to argue with me. You're not listening.
You don't listen at all to anyone. So you should
because you're not talking factual. You don't have a reasonable counterreact of what I just said. You're just saying blasted emotional stuff.
Why you talking like that? Why you getting emotional?
No timeless. No timeless. I went off.
So if this man is on a rampage for his term, the midterm is coming and it will come to an end.
Who said that?
But what if somebody has come and take up his mantle? Come on now.
Man, listen, we already know how this goes. One side blame the next and the next side blame the next. So you see, let me tell you this. The last time he came in, Biden came in, and he opened the whole border. Let me tell you this. When he called out the midterm...
That is foolishness. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
But this is what American politics is. It's a blaming game. And the next man who comes, he's going to want to be looking favored.
How did we get here?
Understand that. So this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Me shut my eye for 2 minutes and know them gonna politics.
You are just using the stupid talking points of the right. The borders have always and will always remain open. You think people are not still coming through there? You would be foolish to think that.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh my God. Oh, all right. I see you the level of education.
I know you're confused.
What he thought? He thought there was a gate there at some point.
So, all right.
I know you're confused because it doesn't
Let me break it down.
I don't want to hear
it. Listen, right? Let me break it down. Yaman banana. You see, if our government at Jamaica decides, say, okay, him go put in 20 fish and make it legal, because the Jamaican people still have the vote. If we say, yo, we don't want that, JLP and PMP said that, them don't want that, it will not happen. This is the law in the same way in America. The only thing he's doing
London.
is doing things to favor his party.
London.
The midterm, that's going
London.
to come crashing down. And you see it's coming to an end right now.
London.
People that goes, yeah.
London. London.
No, come to your end. I tell you, man.
Who you tell? You're not telling us anything. You're probably telling you.
Listen.
You're trying to convince yourself.
I got chip in the Jamaican accent. But you still to listen, London.
No, man, I really talk, man. We can't listen. We can't make
London passionate, man. Passionate.
London, bridge a fall down.
A long time, people of color are go through things, right? And this is just a new tactic. Him just a try. It a go blow up because listen, we are fighting people and we're not gonna stop fight. And you see all of this thing when I talk about denaturalize, him they talk to half of the Congress. Most of them never American citizen born. So him not make no sense, and these people are gonna vote on it. You know, that's when people whoever even go up there for go talk to him is a madman. No credible people. So that me I try to tell you, can't follow that ministration here. It will come to an end and it will show you this. The same Homeland Security when I say, yo, I take up people left and right. Them just go and say them not send them no more money. You know, I get nothing else. Suck your mother.
Hello? Can I say something? All right.
He's passionate. He's passionate, yo.
Passionate. Him go over there and think say can't use that little one-sided race card and go somewhere.
Hold on one second, London. There's somebody new in the chat. Let me hear what
London, I'm new in the chat, but hold on 1 second. Can I say something without you even interrupting me, please? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you. You have some facts, but you're also delusional. Reason being, I'm going to give you some facts why you're delusional. You're listening, you're going by law. Yes, those are factual. You state in laws, you know what I mean? But you have a lot of propaganda that you follow, that you listen. You go to the law, the facts and all that stuff. Those can happen. Those should happen. Those are not happening. Reason being, Donald Trump is also, excuse my language, I mean, the red-headed guy is delusional. He also have people in his ears that are telling him what to do. You have race people, Islam people up there that are telling him what to do, and because they're going to go forward with it. Some things are not factual that can happen, but regardless of all of that, whatever you want to do, whatever they whisper in his ears, is coming to pass. He started a war that is not constitutional by him. He cannot do that by himself. He cannot start a war, but he did. He's bombing at a country, at a country, right? That is also illegal. He can go to prison.
You know, listen, you gotta understand this.
Stop talking, dude. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Okay, when you finish.
Who that?
Set of people, right? Hold on, man. He also have a set of people in his party that are backing whatever he says. They also are scared because they know it is also illegal to do a lot of stuff that he's doing. But because they also have an agenda, whoever is going to come after him is going to try to do the same thing. They are setting up because the party is just like that. The people are Essesnce. Majority of them in there are only going whatever he says because they're setting up agenda for whatever the future is going to be, whatever leg road that he's laying out. They're going to come in and do the same thing after him. They're trying to set it up so they can say, you know what, let me see what he can get away with. I'm going to tell him this and he's going to do it. If he get away with it, guess what happens? The next 2 or 3, election coming, whoever coming after him is going to try to do the same thing. They're setting the legwork. He's delusional. He's retarded. He's going to do all
Okay, you're finished? Okay, so listen, I'm going to give you factual stuff right now. You finished? You finished because you sound very emotional. Listen, so the fact of the matter is, right, he started a war with Israel because Israel Info gave him information that America is being threatened by Iran 2 weeks from now. This is the same term. Listen, can I finish? Because you talk a whole bunch of nothing, and there's no facts to what you're saying. He used that same term and said, listen, because America is in danger, we're going to use this as to go attack Iran. So now Congress is saying, listen, where did that information from? Can you please present it to me? So right now, when Donald Trump shows nothing right now, this is what he's worried about the midterm. That's what we get over here, bro. So the time you spend up here to be emotional with no fact of what you're saying, you need to research and come back.
London, I tell you all to code up your words. See. I tell you to code up your words. See them take off.
We're not doing no name calling.
Yeah, see the top take off Omar there. Them take off. I don't know why I'm say a while ago, but the top take him off and say for hate speech. I don't know what kind of hate speech. I don't know what he said. Yeah. But them take him off.
No, you don't have to say nothing. But if he scream, the algorithm will penetrate and say that he's being bad.
Yeah, he take him off. Say for hate speech.
I'm not screaming at you. I'm not screaming.
London,
that's just what I'm saying, right? It's like, what? I understand why I try to say, okay,
you know what's
about it is illegal. But I'm trying to make you
understand. Hold on. This is not Carnation Market. One at a time.
Let's change the topic if y'all can be in order.
Just move away from that topic because, it was so good before, and this whole
right.
London neither here nor there, and in our help, we just have to walk through it.
Simple.
So we can move away from that.
Let's
And we not
about
get nothing free.
Easter bun, fried fish.
Listen. Oh no, something. Well, you will get it then. You don't have to eat it, you will get it.
Me go call it a day, you know. But listen, right? Me go on.
Have a good day, London. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Worry about the law them in America. So
have a good day, London.
Sanction from Jamaica, so we not have nothing.
Love you. You're gonna go to the Don't take your blood pressure go up too much, my boss. Drink some water. Drink some water there. So who's having bun and cheese? What's the best bun, guys? Cause it would be a headache, you know.
It's always HTV bun.
Then we not spread no propaganda, but which one choky man?
I think I spicy bun there.
Which one?
Spicy bun. Oh, she baked her Easter bun already. Trev,
listen.
Me I go bake you say this morning me did for bake. Which one?
I crave a choke him.
Spicy bun.
Another bun.
So did he analyze?
Yeah, he passed away.
That's what they say, but it's not the brand of the bun. It has nothing to do with the brand of the bun or the dryness of the bun. If you go do bun contest, the bun too dry for you or whatever. Come on, ease down. Just ease down. I crave a kill him. I the bun.
I'm not laughing.
I don't crave. Remember say competition, you know.
I crave a kill him.
Not to put anybody down.
I just think I could have a live on a fast.
I'm gonna get the people in my life to stop asking me, when you gonna go?
You fucked up. TikTok could have my life, people. I'm gonna get to tell people them goodbye. TikTok could have a life. Let me see if I can bring you back. Alright, see you there.
Teaching and giving you bun.
Yeah.
What happened to your mama?
Where the nurse baby, down at Chilani, they were having some kind of bunny eating cut. Chilani, Manchester, somewhere.
Manchester did that, but the guy was from Chilani.
Manchester or somewhere like that. Yeah. Alright. You can't take time.
Yeah, they wanted to see.
Yes, we want to see the beach, baby.
Yeah, they wanted to see.
Since we can't go to the beach, we want to see. The Bible says young people shall lead them. You can't teach others. I know all dogs in London are old dogs. I don't know why we call dog, but the word now say you can't teach all dogs new tricks. You say you can't teach old dogs new tricks.
Who said that a while ago?
No, London.
Listen to me. A 90s baby, me tell about 90s.
Them took you.
About them.
Yeah, they took you off Omar.
Him have some good point in about just the way I'm trying to get him point across. Him not give nobody else a chance to talk.
The Bible says young people shall lead them. Me not make no young people lead me because young people are proper idiot right now.
Colin, thank you for following the host, Colin. Please like and share and we call her something the heart next to her name. And offerings are still going around for Easter. Yeah. We're trying to get some trees for Trev house in Jamaica. Cashapp, PayPal, and Zelle.
A promoter, this you know. Let me tell you something. You are a real promoter.
Guys, I need for you to catch the speed, guys. Catch the speed. On the double.
Come on, people.
Hold on, Airborne. Airborne, what's up?
Hold on, Trev. You see, from morning we're there, the whole meds and everything nice. See the little young man, the young that shall lead the way. See, make the comments get so active because they disrespect people now. You understand? All right, we're not paying the mind. We're gonna mute him.
One lead, oh.
Yeah. He can't lead, not far. But I want to know how long it's gonna take really hard to reach him. I want to go, hey Trev, so I'm coming to Florida, right? I'm coming to the AALC. Guys, am I crazy to take the bus down because I can't bother with the bag of stuff in the airport? Or should I take Amtrak? I want to see the view. You see like what really are there though? Me wouldn't mind if I go through different states, as I've never been to Florida.
Yeah. You wanna drive down?
I'm not driving down with the gas prices. I watch the news. I'm not London. I know where I'm going. Why me must go drive down now? For go pay a fuel, $10
London.
No,
London, you know something? You know something ramp with Pitney, but me share the salting different.
See it, I know.
I want just make you know that. Me ramp with Pitney, but me share them salting different.
You see what I tell you? You see? Yeah, so you can't take care of that. I have some powers. I know how to take care of that. You can mute him.
Me don't need to mute him.
Okay, the boss said don't mute you. You get
you don't need to mute him.
All we are going, Trev.
Tell him comment again if him bad. Tell him comment again if him bad.
Comment if you're bad, my boss say.
Tell him comment again if him bad. Airborne, what's up?
Comment. Yeah, comment again, London, if you're bad. I hear that. We're looking for some what kind of tree you want again?
Yes, Colin. Me ramp with Pitney, but me share the salting different. Me and Pitney and them out of same ball. No Pitney no come over here to come disrespect grown people. Move from here, sir.
What's up, tree? We're next tree.
Got two by your mother apron string. I move from here, so with the foolishness.
And that's why I told them there's some people in this life been in this country before he was even born.
And I come with them rude self.
We're gonna Cashapp, PayPal, and Zelle.
Colin, yes, Sparrow sing the song about saltfish. I thought Airborne was.
The friends. Then after you just come take the offering, please, from me and me over here collect offering from
We work together.
Airborne.
Okay, we can share.
Teamwork. You're just so far. Oh, you're gonna care about the tree. Then you're not going next state. Which state you go?
Louisiana.
Oh.
Mississippi.
Can you give me some crawfish?
Wow.
Oh. I was kind of. So
how much hours a drive that you're doing?
It's almost 10 hour drive. 9 hours. So. Oh, the stuff I did my brain,
where did you start from?
Georgia.
Okay. We're in Georgia. I was in Georgia.
Rankin, what's up?
2024. What's the name again? Pine Mountain. You know Pine Mountain in Georgia? Watch your bike.
No, I don't know the name.
Pine Mountain?
Like we're out Atlanta. We're past Atlanta going out to, right?
Oh, Omar. Omar, the restaurant guy. I see him, Omar, that from the restaurant.
Take my break, get me something to eat.
Omar Baker, if I you that from the restaurant, say something in our chat.
Airborne, welcome Airborne. How are you?
Oh, are you? What's up? Him and his friend.
Yeah.
No, I have a co-driver.
Him and his friend.
So me drive.
Okay.
Come on, him drive go back.
Me just make sure so me know who the person is.
One time, my girlfriend drive from Virginia to Florida, to Florida Gardens, and how long was it? Ride. You drive to? Was it 13 hours? 13 hours.
Where drive from?
Hey.
From Virginia.
Virginia. We need some trees in the backyard. From Virginia to Florida.
From Virginia to Florida. Yeah, 13 hours sounds about right. Depends on where in Virginia you're coming from, though.
Chesapeake.
Oh, from Chesapeake. Yeah, sounds about right. You just come west and then catch 95.
I did New York to Virginia for my daughter's
and go down.
college. Yeah, me get up on my foot. We're in Virginia different. She was in Petersburg. But I'm in New York, New Jersey right now.
Then Michibu, you anchored there all this time. I only give this man so much leadway that him coming out with all this disrespect. Oh, really?
Hello. Oh, you to blame you step in and do nothing.
Eh?
Listen.
Now you want to sleep over for the things and you block them.
You know how my button short, but I don't know why I give him some grace.
I don't want to give him grace, ma. If not deserve
I got trigger finger already, but I give him some grace. No.
She live in New York, too, she just come to Virginia, come for her daughter. Her daughter either go UVU. What?
Virginia State.
Virginia State.
But hear me no card. Yeah, come pick up some my mango them my yard.
God not no mango left.
Something probably I got start up now, man.
Can't have no mango left. Appear mango leaf. Appear dry leaf.
It's fine because they must sell mango leaf in a Korean store. I can't get mango leaf to our.
Appear dry leaf. Why is that? Virginia. So,
hey. I'm going to show him a mango tree right now. Hold on there.
Yeah, start put the leaf them for now and dry.
Yeah, hold on.
You know, so them sell a leaf in a Jamaica in a Korean store?
What is mango leaf?
It's good for something.
Mango leaf good for your pressure.
I wish moderator tried to turn on my camera. Don't do that, my new kid. Hey! My sister. You try to turn on my camera. I don't want you to do that.
Alright, see card there. Card away.
You can't take me from mango leaf there.
Where's the Dannery?
God, miss you, pa. What's up, you know?
Yes.
You take me to see over there? Where there?
What? You see the mango tree?
Mango
what kind of mango that?
Yes.
What kind of mango that?
What about mango? It's a dry leaf.
No, but we want to know what kind of mango was that, though? What kind of
you
mango
see?
that?
Be a dry leaf.
What kind of mango tree is that? Mango.
Box and spice.
All right. Wow. The leaf are good for make tea.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, mango leaf good to make
mango
tea.
Mango leaf, breadfruit leaf, everything. It's good for your pressure, high blood pressure. All right. Then.
Yeah, I know.
Start pick some up.
Not only the high blood pressure, but also your blood sugar.
Yeah. Kadoy, them ask if you use well water. On a well water, the rain beat up on the dirt.
No. They're talking about the fence. That fence is the well water. They're right.
Oh, well water. Oh, yeah, me talk about the dirt.
But look the other tree.
Everybody try. Oh,
everybody have all of that space so you're not garden like how Trev garden. Now we do with all of the space you're not make a garden. We garden.
Do man love our lawn?
I got garden over there, so I got thing over there.
What?
But
you got thing over there?
Yeah.
Danru, what's up?
I should have jam some pumpkin seed. Can I jam some pumpkin seed and stuff?
Make them go and run up and down.
All right, what is scallion?
Scallion. This is garlic. The scallion garlic.
Oh, girl, I like that. So you ain't planting no Guyanese thing in there?
No. Your pineapple.
Karoy.
But this dry up too. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Girl, you got the season there and the pineapple.
The banana coming back over there.
So when's this pumpkin time?
Sugar cane over there.
Come here, Card. You're going too fast. You need more sugar cane. That's cane.
You need more sugar cane.
Yeah.
Karoy.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, real Yardy. Now send a lion. Thank you.
No worry, me have one in a truck back for you. Wait.
What?
Stay up in a truck back, yeah?
Where's the time be very good for you? And they
Wait there, Missy.
Arm beats. What name arm beats?
In the freeze, this one had no leaves, but the leaves now coming back. All of the leaves was gone.
Pray over it. Touch it and pray over it.
That's how yeah.
Pray over it, Gally. A good thing that.
Yeah.
What is a well water, and that's what it does to the fence. Okay.
No, if the well is not deep enough, It leaves like a stain on a white fence.
Brown.
So where you well there?
The well is here.
My phone needs to be charged.
The well is here.
Berries and fish is very good for a man's blood flow.
Oh. So wait, you can get spring water out of it? I know.
Yeah.
Get your salmon, your red snapper, your chili, see halibut.
Card, which part of Florida you do?
Look here.
Your kale.
This is the whole system here.
Okay. Oh.
See? Yeah.
Then you use the water.
Sprinklers in the yard, and it has 4 zones.
Hey, you see them little hole there?
Scott, Missy Pogo in the yard. Arugula is excellent. Right? Yeah, it's good for you too. You know, healthy eating do a timeless. The little Pogo them, some little animal in them little older one in your backyard.
Yeah, when you dig it. I mean, it's good. You eat that?
No, who eat it? Nobody not eat it.
No, because you say it's good and you say, huh?
We just play with it.
Military jet.
Go to your bag.
Look.
What do you know? Pineapple?
Wow.
That's nice.
What's wrong with yourself, man? You're a big farmer.
One of them have my name on it.
I try.
Kadoi.
So when she walk on the neighborhood,
Remind me when me I come down, me put some more oregano for you, but me put them in a one pot this time so me can carry the whole pot.
Okay, yeah, I would rather that.
Yeah.
I actually have a small one here, you know, Trev.
You coming back too?
True that. I ain't got too much luck with this thing. Look here.
Okay.
I the same oregano that.
Bring in, yeah.
So let me ask you, why you not have fever grass? Me love that you say.
Yeah. Trev, you have fever grass?
Miami, not up here.
Okay.
The one up here is dry down, so me just root it up and make tea. Reben love the tea. Me just root it up because it's no winter already.
Yeah, when you're passing back, must bring some for me.
Okay. When I go
Miami.
Miami.
Don't listen to Trev, because you have one pencil right next to you, right?
Yeah, because since Trev come off the line, she forget everybody.
You don't remember nothing. She was saying, me never carry it, and we never get to carry it.
What am I going to call me out so? What am I going to call me out so?
Yeah, see how everybody know you?
Missy. Hey, gosh, my Lord, man.
Everybody know you.
Everybody know. Let me write it down right here, so.
Backyard is Trev. Is Trev dream.
I wish I had the backyard here in North Carolina. I wish we did have it in Miami. Brother, me have every single tree in it. Trust me.
Stu Spunky said that's rich. Yep. She not to buy a lot of things
in the yard in Guyana. So,
did you see Trev shopping haul when she go for the plant and them? And she buy one. What are the good tomato seed she buy?
Me not even know what. Me I gonna eat it for life because me don't know what.
She said we're gonna try this out.
We are gonna try.
She complains.
Say sitting there. A $4 feet, you know. $4 for it. I mean, I don't know why be.
For the ice cream recipe, you hear that?
It look like one tree tomato or I saw them call it tomato. What them call it something timeless.
No. So Spunky is waiting for the ice cream recipe, ma'am.
Oh, the ice cream recipe are true.
Really?
No man, I name person man. Plum tomato. I not plum tomato them call it. I think in Australia they call it maybe tree tomato. I saw it named tree tomato.
Some wild tomato you ever buy it expensive. You better save a tree and then seed them and plant it. They can get more.
Let's try and see if the seeds them. Because oftentimes when you find these plants, the seed them sterile.
Guys, we're almost at 60K. Let's
yeah, I have cherry tomatoes. Yeah, I have cherry tomatoes, seeds out. Honestly, I want to make me go to my garden all morning. This cannot be right.
Oh, your neighbor.
Which one of them?
Next door, the nurse one.
Oh, is she over there? She must over there. When I come in this morning, I didn't see her car. Remember, so I come in this morning from 3:30.
Oh, your man, come on at her. This is scary with him, mask. He must frighten me.
Me don't know. He always talk, man. He must say chill.
I have requested it when London was up there talking about Trump. So that's so.
Oh.
You came back for late, Airborne. No,
we're off of that now.
Yeah. I imagine that was the time when he wanted to come up, because he want to race up a boy.
Oh, we're talking about Easter bunny cheese, and also some fish. Yeah?
Oh, by the way, 10 stories in a one. How much for cheese up there?
New York?
You
know, so never go check. You know, so them something Clyde in, we couldn't even buy one of the ones. No, sir.
Expensive.
I'm excited for the trip, guys. I'm so excited. So excited I have the ticket for the event, but no ways to get to Florida.
Which event?
The AALC.
What name, sir?
The African American Leadership Council with our company.
When is that going to be? What, just 2 pumpkins here, a whole heap of money for the for the cheese. I went to the Caribbean store on Saturday. I went to the Caribbean store on Saturday, and the little one that have the plastic cover on it, I think that is £1. That one was $20.
Look it is.
And the one, and the one at the little tin, I think that one was that one is £1 or £2. Me don't know. That one was $30. Me look on it and me say And the little and the one at the little round tin, what look like one tin boom. That one was for $12.99.
You don't buy this price?
Me no, but
no, you like when they cut it and wrap it.
Yeah. So
but guess what happened? You know, say if you do the equivalent at the Jamaican money, almost at the same thing here.
Almost the same. Yeah.
You know what I want to do? You know what I would like to do? Yes, ma'am. I would like to open
me not worried about no neighbor. Leave me alone. By the time I get to the store, it takes 45 minutes.
I want you to come in here and read.
Over the tube.
On YouTube.
Oh,
and
that's how much they read. They must think so we're crazy about us up on TikTok.
You say you don't like neighbors. My neighbors. I don't mind my neighbors. I don't like the one she talking about. I only see them in passing. The ones right at the other side of me. They moved day before yesterday.
Really?
Them sell the house and gone.
Were they military?
Oh, Trev, you know the one behind me sold?
Oh, really?
The new one?
The new one?
Yeah.
Damn.
520.
Good God Almighty.
Yeah.
Jesus. And then the
lady tell me she's not gonna be there all the time. She just buy it as a second home.
Oh, really?
Airbnb out.
And she buy it as a second home.
You have money.
You're a nice neighborhood. Anything else coming out your neighborhood, you know, cause everything else what coming out your neighborhood are gonna be them price there. Anybody who never did lock in from long time, them out of luck. Dog name them pipe, them just a try come in. When I was living in the city, I had a house. I used to cut the grass, make it look real nice. But when you have neighbors that are telling other people how to cut and to do their lawn, me have mind to cut grass in the driveway before them send me.
We not make it go in here again. Get up, man. Get up.
Let's go. I don't make me go in my garden.
Let's go. Get up. So you are motivated, you know, move. You can lead the horse to the water,
but I cannot force him to drink it. I don't make me not go out in my garden from morning. Me not go water Me not get to water the carrot. Them want me.
No long must get up and wash me here, man. Get up, Trev. Come, get up. May I get up? Get right up. And she now moving on.
Listen, yeah, me.
Nobody don't tell me what to do. I am a big woman.
Tell them to me. Tell them.
No, me not laugh. Get up. Oh, tell them. You're trying. I'm not an enabler. Get up.
You're not. Stay blessed, my friend. Timeless, you know, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much.
No, really have the vibes, right?
Listen, listen, Stushi.
When she in the vibes, she up since 3 o'clock. Make sure you never.
Remember, some guy work last night and I come home 3:30. I'm from come home. Me no sleep. I'm come home 3:30. I yes, me there now. I chat to do now.
Hold on, then me need to oh, me can't go on this thing if you know when you come live. Click.
Hold on, click the little white oval shape beside my name. And the thing that comes up, go down on it and you will see.
Oval shape beside the name.
Yes, and go down on it and you're going to see what. Oh, no, not my picture. The little oval thing beside my name. The little white oval thing.
The one that say join?
Yes, yes. Hold on, man. Click on it. When you go down on it, you should see the option for notification.
May I tell you, say, yeah, the host. May I tell you where we see as guests. When I click your picture, you look at the bottom of when
not the picture.
May I tell you that? All right. Hold on. Let me do what the host say. All right, try that. Hold on. Click the picture.
Me not tell you nothing, so sister.
Yes, I see the bell.
Yes, see the bell. Right.
Oh, you see the bell? All right.
Right there. Live notification settings, all personalized, none. So all.
Yeah. Put the X beside the bell.
Yeah. Now tell us, sorry if you do the touchy picture, then press all.
Oh, all right. All right. So
let me the hard way. The hard way, I know some head tough. And then till 2 of them dead unalive and say them right. All you have to do is click your picture. Guys, everybody do it. Click on the picture and her profile comes up at the bottom right next to get super fan. You press that bell and press all. You're not miss nothing.
All right.
All right.
Colin.
She will help you get ready for
Colin said my bad. Let me learn, Colin. Yeah, me the one for
yes, Colin, welcome.
Peter, what's up? Yeah, me the one go to the door. Me can't go sleep. I know look about my garden. I don't know some Easter bun.
Get up.
Easter bun for me too.
Nothing with this raisins. Want it blend up, want it smooth. The only thing I want in my bun is the cherry. The other stuff, them please. Blend it out. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, really?
And when you finish make the bun, you make some gizzardo. Gizzardo, yes, thank you.
Oh, you make yours already? Yeah, me make some. Which time my daughter did the year? Last week before? Yeah, me did make enough fishy carry down fishy and mommy. Alright, me can't. Alright, me go to the door. Oh no, hold on there 1 second.
Yeah, guys, we're getting toured. Yay!
No, we are gonna go to that garden. We are gonna go to that garden. Go look.
Oh yeah, who's ready to take a trip to the garden?
Me not put on me not go water my plants. I say yesterday me did plant carrots.
Yes. How long does that take to come up?
Them germinate in a few days, man. We not go stay long out the door, people. Let me just tell you no, so nobody wash out on the belly.
Is it cold?
No, it's not cold.
Oh, yeah, last 2 days in New York, it was 80 degrees.
Okay.
Now it gone back to 40 something.
Oh, yeah?
New York. What's that? I'm on the program, you know, and I'm going to do an extension. So So I come from Vermont, so I get an extension to New York. Hear me? Yes, man, me can a New York. First, me I go for a program for extension, you know, for a New York. But yeah, I drive. And we are one place named Cooperstown. Oh, you think I see it? I think it's nice New York, but me still a 3 hour from down in the Bronx. Oh, next time, when you come back? I don't know, when the people them confirm there's something and so forth, we have to long wait for them. Huh?
Get the people, what's on the pipe?
Night. The big backyard and the big backyard, let's go.
Wait, let me turn on the pipe.
Oh my. I think I'm gonna opt out just because I'm more all that stuff.
Wait. Alright.
Okay, gone.
Eh?
I'll find my imagine meeting the doctor. So you see that?
Eh?
My company is going to.
Honestly.
Alright, Trev's finally gone, so we can talk about it.
Me not gone, see me here.
That is upstairs.
Me not gone. See me here. Wait, let me turn this round. I was part of you then now. Who this the ear stuff will come up? Wait there. Eh? All right, see, this is what is going on. We have more strawberry than anything else.
Strawberry fields.
Yeah, strawberry. More strawberry than anything. Whole lot of strawberry. See there?
Oh, those are strawberry?
Yeah, these are strawberries.
Front of the strawberry look like the old lady.
These are strawberries. See lots of baby strawberries there. See them there?
Push in front of it.
See there? Those are the blossoms there. You see them?
Oh, right.
Oi.
Listen, at that deer out here. Jesus have mercy. People then put all 5 strawberry now and lick something. For $2,000.
You're kidding? Eh?
Yep.
Yeah, see strawberry here. I was cleaning out this pot yesterday because the weed them grow up in them, so I have to take out the weed them.
And talk about the bush on the outside of the strawberry, outside of the country.
Oh, that one there
something good.
that one they can't eat. That one there wild lettuce or whatever they call it. That one there right there, so them here a strawberry, you know. Them here a strawberry. Yeah. And most of the strawberry me have now. I need to plant something today because I promise myself so I go plant something every day. Because I cannot possibly.
Thank you for the follow, Omar.
I cannot possibly farm everything in a one day. See strawberry here, beautiful strawberry. We can't plant everything one day, people. Me I just one person, you know.
No.
Yeah, me I just one person. I must have to go to work. I come home tired. Me have to sleep. Me have to.
You have like chef. Is the chef like a LLC? You hire from Jamaica?
Yeah, Chef Baker's Place 2 LLC. Yeah, Jamaican. I do Southern and Jamaican cuisine. I'm gonna show you what I'm working.
The voice that sound like Omar. Omar, are you there?
Moving slow. I'm just pull up to my location, set up, getting ready for lunch.
Omar. Omar, that the voice sound like him.
Can you hear me better now?
Me I hear you, Omar. Alright, so me have more strawberry. Here's some more strawberry.
I'm in between that, so it's kind of service kind of battle with
Bite out the bottom of the ear and eat the cowpeas them. Come in a find even one and this grow up together. And they came about from peaches when me eat.
You need to transplant them now.
The peach plant them, you know, so me not carry them go Miami, but them are gonna take forever to bear because them are come from seeds. And because my mommy don't have Miami, you know, because mommy cuss. Can not ask me, you know, to ask me for forest, me let on the place, you know, because I don't have enough room to plant and I keep on a plant all kinds of things in the yard. Yeah. Keep on a plant all kinds of things in the yard. So I have to plant them close together.
I have one dwell in Philadelphia. In a fair house. I'm in the fair garden there. Mercy, amount of pots.
Oh Lord.
The amount of pots that she have with everything. Tomato, scallion,
people for plant, man.
How you walk in that house there?
You know the people them afraid to put something in the ground. Oh, when in another blue pot there yesterday, me plant some beans and me gonna make them grow up on them fennel. You see them dry bush there? A fennel bush there. Me not tear them down. Me gonna make the peas run up on them. You don't know what I mean.
You have like signs and stuff of what's there, what you plant?
Me know what me planting, man. Me know what me plant. Where? Right, that's all my plants.
You want like a greenhouse. You want like a greenhouse.
I want like a greenhouse what I did buy out yesterday, but it not go on with nothing. The plastic, the wind, the summer burn off the plastic off it. So I just the frame did it now. Yeah, the sun burn off the plastic. That's not a bad idea. Who say you know? Why they say they pay strawberry too? You know, pay strawberry me have. See, I saw a pay strawberry.
Love strawberry tree.
No, but I said me plant them from seed. And me buy strawberry. Me set the seed them and then come. I remember say when you have one strawberry plant and it just stretch and make a little baby strawberry plants them.
When I time Mr. Roger.
When I time you see what? You know what me I go plant today.
Yeah, somebody asked you say if you're not grow nothing to cook.
Yeah.
You're not grow nothing to cook, you're not grow no pop choy and no callaloo.
Yeah, me have to go plant them. See
carrot.
You say you don't rate because you ain't growing nothing to cook.
Yesterday, a carrot me planting at that yesterday. See it there? In that.
Who else loved when Trev said yesterday? She said yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright, wanna see this? Wanna remember this? Who remember that? No? Nobody?
Yes, we do.
Wanna remember what we planted in here yesterday before? Remember saying y'all have an obligation to remember as well, you know. Y'all remember what we planted in this one the day before yesterday? You remember? Nobody remember, but me remember. Eggplants. Who eat eggplants? Nobody? You not eat eggplants?
Not really.
Eggplant and the purple something?
Yeah.
Yes.
The purple something, that's all?
Yeah.
Exactly, Sushi. You not eat it? What? Yeah.
When you grill it, it's nice.
Yes, you grill it.
Nice when you grill it.
And then you cook it up with saltfish. Yeah, you grill it, then you cook it up with peppers and onions and saltfish. Yes, it's called garden egg. You seen her stuff? Yes, me water 9 heart. Me have to water them. Me don't want them for dead. This are the pear tree. The wind the coal that came the other day burn off most of the pear them, but some of them in the middle. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Some of them in the middle. We might get a good 2 dozen. I might get a good 2 dozen.
Well, I guess that's why Auntie put the something them in a pan then.
Yes.
She normally lift up them up.
Yeah.
Bring them in.
This are the peach tree, the one that gave us peaches last year. I don't think we're gonna get any this year. It had on a whole lot of blossoms, and then the cold came, and now I don't see not one. That's why this year me just say me not lift up nothing, man. May the fittest of the fittest survive. Me not lift up nothing. My body tired. Me can't lift up my voice right now. Much more feel lift up every day. Me I lift up. And see the old water. So, me say the apple tree walkless. And me still a water it, you know. See the something that was the greenhouse. Up empty pots on it. Me I go planting stuff in them. Maybe tomorrow, the weekend. Yeah. And then in this, remember with the planting of this? 9 art, you need to get one garden. Yeah, in this we plant some cabbage the other day and the marigold. But we plant the turnip and the beets. You remember? Watch us all. See the turnip them pop up there. You see them?
Outside.
Watch us all. Watch turnips. See me telling you say something might pop up soon.
See and forgot it.
Yeah, see there?
Aww.
What you say? See the turnips? Turnips and beets already pop up. Alright, over here some more strawberry. You just some? Sometimes you say strawberry. You go and get a garden soon.